the entire operation and the preparation and the consistency, I don't know that there's a better guy in terms of a professional at doing that than a guy like Ashton Dulin. So it's not necessarily, I don't think it's as much of a, knock on A.D. Mitchell, even despite the drop, of course, at L.A. I think this is more so that you're excited to get Alec Pierce back and healthy, and you need him, especially against this Arizona Cardinals defense. And then Ashton Dulin has earned that right. And then as you guys are talking about, Jacoby Brissett, I went back and listened to his media availability on Friday, and you guys know, we know all too well that Jacoby doesn't typically say a whole lot in those media availabilities. But he said that, one thing he's been doing, in addition to the opportunities he had in practice, in order to maximize getting on the same page and get with this first team offense, he said he stayed after practice. He's watching with those guys, communicating with them on the preferences they have, just having as many conversations. And he said too, week in and week out, even when he hasn't been in a position to start, he has a lot of conversations with Kyler about the offense in general. And the thing that I remember so distinctly about Jacoby Brissett is just the fact that he's so physical and he's so tough. You would think of all these situations in that, he would have 3 and 4 defenders that he'd be flinging off of his back. It's a guy, he's tough to take down. He's a big body. So for this Indianapolis Colts defense, I think you're going to want to force him to get the ball out of his hands really quick. You're going to want to hurry up the operation a little bit with him and not give him the opportunity, to get to their tight end, Trey McBride, to get to Marvin Harrison Jr.
All right, Lara Overton joins us inside Lucas Oil Stadium, and I'm assuming you mentioned earlier you were still looking to gather information regarding the deactivation of sorts, the inactive of one Anthony Richardson, and now Riley Leonard's the backup quarterback. Was there anything that maybe foretold that this could be the case today? Because this seems like, and again, Daniel Jones is the starter, and that's what matters, but it is odd/awkward of the timing of this, at least on the surface, as it seems.
I was watching Anthony in warm-ups much earlier today, maybe around 10:30. He was down there on the field, so curious to see maybe what has developed, in that time. So we'll certainly work to get a little bit more information. I've just been in here since we got all of those updated, those inactive updates, so haven't had an opportunity to get any more detail yet. So certainly I'm sure we'll probably get something more so here in the next few hours.
Yeah, I'm sure that story will continue to develop. Lara, I'm curious, as you're down there and watching warm-ups and they're coming out, Spencer Schrader being out today, obviously he's really established himself in his short career. We signed Michael Badgley, who has a really good resume but hasn't really kicked since he tore his hamstring last year. What have you seen from him in practice? How has he looked, and is he out there warming up yet?
He is. He's out here warming up right now. Just saw him kick one through the uprights. He's just right around the 20 right now, so they're just kind of getting started. I think the one encouraging aspect, 2 encouraging aspects, you should say, he's well familiar kicking inside Lucas Oil Stadium. He's lining up right now at the 27, and he's well familiar working with Luke Rhodes and Rigoberto Sanchez. So I think that those are, really good factors. Consistency, as he just hit, back-to-back clean field goals kind of within the 30. He's a veteran too, right? I think that that's something that these kickers who have tons of experience in the league, they're used to adapting to certain situations. The roof and the window are open, and doesn't appear to be any wind whatsoever. The orange flags on both goalposts are completely down, so a nice, very calm day. Just drilled another one here right about the 35-yard line. So one of the things you take into consideration is that Badgley probably doesn't have the distance that Spencer Schrader does. However, inside, from the 50 inside, incredibly consistent. So that's all you need to know, right? As you're the play caller, you just need to know where he's consistent and where he feels comfortable going from. And this is an offense that can really well move the football, and they're going to put you in really good situations. Right now, Michael Badgley just drilled one from just inside the 45-yard line. So having the entire week as well was significant. And it's a guy, you guys talked about, Jacoby Brissett being a professional, being eager to come in and, have an opportunity to play. I think that's Badgley with the situation he went through last year. I think he's just really eager to get this opportunity, to start, play with a really good team. As this last one, he just hit one I just saw right about the 45, just inside the 45-yard line. So that one looked like it didn't quite have as much punch as a few of the other kicks, but I think so far the operation, which has been at both hashes so far, has looked really, really good. And just, I don't don't know that there's enough credit given to Luke Rhodes and Rigo and that operation with what they've done, the guys who have been in that rotation, and the consistency that they have helped bring that special teams unit. Right now, Badgley's lining up from the 48-yard line, so going to get a chance to test a little bit of his distance right here.
All right, Lara, sit tight. We'll come back with you and get some final instruction coming up on the other side on the Colts pregame huddle. The reliable player of the game is presented by Gaylor Electric in cooperation with the Associated Builders and Contractors of Indiana and Kentucky. Gaylor Electric, it's about reliability. To join the industry leader, visit Gaylor.com today. Back to the American Family Insurance Touchdown Town with Joe, with Bill. I'm John. We'll get you set for countdown to kickoff at the top of the hour, but one more time with Lara inside the stadium, and a little bit more for you on the Colts pregame huddle. 93.5, 107.5 The Fan, and Country 97.1 Hank FM.
The newly expanded ER at Peyton Manning Children's Hospital is built for whatever comes your way, with more space and a team trained for the toughest plays. And when your child is seriously hurt or sick, you need more than a quick fix. You need a game plan. That's why when you leave the ER, we'll connect you with the right pediatric specialists for follow-up care. Learn more about our newly expanded ER at ascension.org/Peyton Manning Indy ER.
Got stains on your game day gear? Tackle them like the Colts with Classic Cleaners. Whether it's a mustardy hot dog spot or a spill of your beverage of choice, we've got you covered. Enjoy top-notch dry cleaning and laundry services at any of our 18 convenient locations or have them delivered right to your door. Our first-round stain removal specialist will keep you looking sharp. Schedule your pickup now at ClassicCleaners.com. Classic Cleaners, Central Indiana's #1 dry cleaner, 40 years strong. Classic Cleaners, keeping you looking like a champion.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Colts tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. With 100% verified tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spending time focusing on the good stuff. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Colts.
Colts fans, looking for a winning dining experience? Look no further than Prime 47, Indy's Steakhouse. Located just a short walk from Lucas Oil Stadium, Prime 47 is the perfect spot to celebrate a victory or fuel up before the game. Enjoy exceptional steaks, handcrafted cocktails, and top-tier service in the heart of downtown Indy. Book your reservation now at prime47.com. Prime 47, Indy's Steakhouse, where the pros go.
Colts football is a Hoosier tradition, and so is farming. So let's talk about your food and the Indiana farmers who grow it. Soybean farmers care about the land, your families, and tradition. That's why they use modern, sustainable farming practices to grow your food with care for this generation and the next. Heart-healthy soybean oil with zero trans fat and less saturated fat is one of those products, and it's being used in Lucas Oil Stadium. Learn more about high oleic soybean oil at incornandsoy.org. This message was funded by Indiana soybean farmers and their checkoff.
It's okay to admit when things are hard.
It's okay to set boundaries.
It's okay to talk to a therapist.
It's okay to struggle.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay to be selfish.
It's okay to prioritize yourself, to take a break,
to lean on others.
The strongest person asks for help.
You are not alone.
Kicking the stigma.
Kicking the stigma.
Welcome back to the Colts pregame huddle, presented by Indiana Union Construction Industry. Skilled on principle, union by choice.
I got a great idea for you. Close out this show with us. Countdown to kickoff coming up at the top of the hour. Pregame show brought to you by the Indiana Union Construction Industry. Skilled on principle, union by choice. With Bill and Joe, I'm John in the American Family Insurance Touchdown Town. And for the final instruction, back inside Lucas Oil Stadium, she is on the field, our good friend Lara Overton. What is your final instruction here, Lara? I'm assuming here Don't be a giving host. We'll start right there if you're the Colts, right?
That's exactly right. And, I asked Shane this week about the fact that this is an Arizona Cardinals team that has found themselves in so many single-score situations, so many last-minute game-winning situations that they've been on the wrong side of with the field goals the last 3 weeks. So this is a desperate football team. That can be a very dangerous thing, especially with this Arizona Cardinals defense. They've gone through a lot this week, so I do think that you are going to get the very best out of that unit. I think offensively for me, with Daniel Jones, it is just continuing to play smart football. Take what the defense is giving you. Take the check downs. Do all of that use Jonathan Taylor. Use this offensive line to work behind. Engage. I think you target Alec Pierce early in this football game, really use him downfield, and continue to take advantage of the fact that people cannot figure out all of the things that you're going to do with Tyler Warren. He continues to be a mystery for a lot of defenses to try to stop. Use that to your advantage. And then defensively, Jacoby Brissett is going to be under center. I think pressure him, force him to get the football out of his hands very, very quick because he's got weapons if he can push the ball and get it to him. So you need to make him uncomfortable. He is a guy that if you give him time, he can make plays with his legs. We've seen it. He can be a very difficult guy to take down. I had one guy who once described Jacoby Brissett as a bucking bronco in terms of the type of quarterback he is. He's kind of like a Ben Roethlisberger type because of the physicality. So those are my final instructions.
Lara, thank you very much. We'll be listening for you guys coming up here at the top of the hour, countdown to kickoff and then the game. Lara, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Lara Overton inside Lucas Oil Stadium right there. Yeah, she brought up Tyler Warren, and Joe, I'll start with you, and Bill, you can play off of this. Obviously, at some point, defenses, we see this as rookies all the time, the defenses will scout and catch up with you. Is this a guy that's going to say, so to speak, a step ahead of the posse? I mean, as far as guys, because he looks like he is just thinking different so far going into week 6.
I think he is. You watch him from a player perspective, he has the whole package. He can catch the ball, he can run, his physicality, he can block in line at the Y, and then you can put him at the F in the backfield, and he can go down and lead as a fullback. So he's got the whole package, and I do think he probably caught some defensive coordinators a little bit by surprise, which how good he's been. But teams are going to start game planning for him more, which here's the other thing. Well, that opens up Jonathan Taylor, and that opens up Pittman and Pierce. And, oh, by the way, Downs, who I know his numbers are down, but still nobody can cover him on third down. But Warren has completely slid into his role and excelled at it. And the Colts offense is so good. The coaches have their defined roles, and they're all, Bill, going out on Sunday afternoon. They're executing them to near perfection.
Yeah, and I think one of the things that you said, Joe, is that his ability to do different things out there in the football field. You can line him in close. You can line him out wide, put him in the backfield. He can throw the ball, put him in tight, of course. I think that lends to Shane Steichen being able to create different things for Tyler Warren to do to keep the defenses off balance, not knowing exactly what he's going to do. Is he going to run the ball from the backfield? Is he going to throw the ball out there? Is he going to catch it or run a deep route, run a short route? So I think it will continue to build and grow as far as the things that he can do out there in the football field. I don't see it slowing down anytime soon.
And I love his physicality. When you think about our team and he brings, and you think about him and Michael Pittman on the outside, in addition to those 5 linemen, I mean, it's like those 7 dudes are bringing it. And we are a physical team, running the ball, blocking downfield, and I just love everything about Tyler Warren. You know, we had Jack Doyle on here earlier, and I joked with Jack afterwards. I said, did you tell him to pick 84? So there's going to be 84 jerseys everywhere, right, over the next couple of years between those 2 really good tight ends.
Exactly.
Yeah, John, I was also going to mention this because I talked about Shane Steichen and Daniel Jones and how they've been beneficial to one another. But how much have we seen this offense and what the quarterback is doing being beneficial to a position you played along the offensive line of this group? I think they played much better so far this season, and that has so much to do with it.
For sure. One, he's getting you in the right play. If the protection needs to be changed, he's doing that. He's working with, the center, Bortolini, the offensive line. 2, he's getting the ball where it needs to go. And what are we seeing this year? Time of possession. We're sustaining drives. When you're blocking the defense on 3 plays after they've rested for 5 minutes, that's really hard. You get that first down on that second, the defense gets tired. Then you can wear on them. You can run the ball. That's why we're seeing Jonathan Taylor in the second halves when teams are worn out, just continuing to pound people and then go break the big one. So as an offensive lineman, you can see the way those guys are rallying around Daniel Jones and the way they're blocking for him. And you really see everybody just coming together as a cohesive unit.
Exactly. Daniel Jones is pretty much is leading the pack there. I mean, he's the one that's in control out there on the football field. And you can see when he plays well, when the quarterback is playing well, doing the things that he needs to do out there in the football field for your offense, everyone benefits from that. Tyler Warren, Pittman, Jonathan Taylor, any other receivers, and also the offensive line. The offensive line benefits because they know that if there's a play call that doesn't fit their blocking scheme, Daniel can change the play, the lineman can change the blocking scheme, and it puts them in an advantageous situation where they can make those plays. They can make the big plays and open up the holes for Jonathan Taylor or protect Daniel Jones back there. So I think everyone is playing well because Daniel Jones, the quarterback, is making the right decisions in the back.
All right, guys, the final three. Let's go with the final instruction. I'd mentioned do not be a giving host. I think that's the only way that the Colts end up losing this game today is if they give away the ball. And that would be unfortunate. What say you, Joe? We'll go around the room.
Yeah, a lot of storylines here, right? Shane Steichen and Gannon going against each other, used to be coordinators together. Marvin Harrison Jr. coming back. Colts breaking in a new kicker. Jacoby Brissett coming back here. Here's a storyline for me. My old locker room neighbor Reggie Wayne always used to say, keep the losers losing, which means give them no hope. Go out there from the gate, jump up on these guys 7, 10, 14 points, and don't give them any life. Arizona's going to try to keep this game close and try to turn it into a game in the fourth quarter. But if you're the Colts, you jump out early, I think a really good chance that Arizona's going to say, hang their heads, woe is me, here comes the fourth loss in a row.
Yeah, for me, Joe, it's kind of like that, but to me it's about execution. Going out there and executing the plays. You know you're at home, you want to play well. You played well last week, you want to build off the game from last week, but you want to go out and execute. Yes, the score is important, but to me, the score will take care of itself if you, from an offensive standpoint and defensive standpoint and special teams, do your job and execute the game plan. Everything else will take care of itself.
All right, guys, for those that were curious, and I would be one, I'll raise my hand. Anthony Richardson Sr. sustained an eye injury during pregame band work. That's why he's inactive.
That makes
today.
sense.
So gets slapped in the eyeball with a band?
I don't know
what happened here?
But when you're
I'm not talking about band as in marching band, but the band work.
But also when you're inactive as the third quarterback, you can be the emergency quarterback. So you're still able to come in and play, if need be. But I think that makes sense because that was obviously strange to see him on the inactive list. But, bottom line for me, last thought, this is a game the Colts should win. We talked last week about take care of business in this 2-0 stretch. You're number one in the AFC right now with a 4-0 conference record. Win this game, get to 5-1, continue to do it. And awful excited and appreciate you guys managing the rights madness here.
I love the rights man.
They brought some energy to the show, man.
I love the gaggle of rights.
I love them.
Well, and real quick, here's your score predictions. Juliana, 35-21 Colts. AJ, 35-17 Colts. Ginny, 24-17. Johnny, 24-7. And I'm going with my man Pete's prediction. The Colts 67, the Cardinals 0. How about that right there?
There we go. Yeah. The Rights family. Hey, Bill, remind everybody you, Greg Rakestraw, coming up.
Yes, and the post-game show, we'll be up there, and hopefully talking about a winner for the Colts, and come and join us.
Man, it's going to be a good time, guys. Thank you very much to Casey Vallier a little bit earlier today as well. Rick Venturi, who is going to be in the radio booth coming up too. Cam's the on-site engineer. That is Corbin back at the studio doing an outstanding job. Thank you, Corbin. Scotty J's ready to take over. Joe Foxworthy as well. Thank you all for being a part of it. But coming up next, it is Countdown to Kickoff with Matt, Lara, Casey, and Rick inside Lucas Oil Stadium. Cardinals and Colts coming up next. Catch it right here. Don't go anywhere. 93.5, 107.5 The Fan, and 97.1 Hank FM. Enjoy the game.
Gas prices are out of control, which means you need to make the most of every drop of fuel. That's why you need Lucas Fuel Treatment. It cleans and lubricates the entire fuel system to maximize power and efficiency. Use it every time you fill up for optimum results. Lucas Oil is the official oil of the Indianapolis Colts and is used throughout Lucas Oil Stadium. To learn more, visit lucasoil.com. Lucas Oil. It works.
Colts fans, elevate your game day at the JW Marriott Indianapolis. Experience luxury just steps from Lucas Oil Stadium with breathtaking views and unparalleled comfort. Indulge in exceptional service where our amenities and exclusive location make any game day stay a winning one. Whether from near or far, make JW Marriott your Colts football haven. Book now at jwindy.com or call 317-860-5800. JW Marriott Indianapolis, where luxury meets Colts excitement.
Colts fans, get ready for game day at Bullseye Event Group's Colts VIP Tailgate presented by Hayes & Sons. The Colts VIP Tailgate starts 3 hours prior to kickoff before every Colts home game next to Lucas Oil Stadium at Bullseye Event Center. Bullseye Event Group's Colts VIP Tailgate is open to all ages and features all-you-can-eat food by the winner of Gordon Ramsay MasterChef Legends on Fox, Chef Kelsey Murphy, and a premium open bar for 3 hours. Get your Colts VIP Tailgate tickets today at bullseyeeventgroup.com.
JMI Mechanical Services is your locally owned and operated leader for all commercial mechanical service needs. Our technicians train year-round to make sure they are qualified to handle all of your HVAC, plumbing, and building automation projects. For over 40 years, JMI is your one-stop shop for K-12, hospitality, healthcare facilities, and other commercial clients. From preventative maintenance to large projects, we've got you covered. Just like the Colts, you can rely on JMI.
State leaders are calling for an expansion of educational paths outside the traditional college model to help move Indiana forward. The Indiana union construction industry has been a leader in apprenticeship and vocational training for over 100 years. Our industry makes an investment of more than $54 million a year in training with no cost to taxpayers. Our tradesmen and women learn skills and earn degrees, making them the skilled, drug-free workforce employers count on and the best value for your next construction project. The Indiana union construction industry, skilled on principle, union by choice.
Kentucky and his home.
Welcome to Indianapolis Colts football.
Finds a little bit of a crease, and he's in there. Give it to him. Touchdown!
We're 1 hour from game time, and this is the Countdown to Kickoff pregame show.
Fires upfield, picked off by the Colts at the 30-yard line. Backs to throw. Here comes the late rush by the Colts, and they bury him. There he goes again, 50, 40, down the far sideline. He might do it again. 10, 5, touchdown!
Now here's your host, Casey Valier.
Well, welcome in to Countdown to Kickoff, brought to you by Hayes & Sons. We do restoration right. I am your host, Casey Valier, live inside Lucas Oil Stadium for the second straight week. And last week, the Colts had a wonderful performance. They scored 40 points, defeating the Raiders 40-6. It's the first time the Colts have scored 40 points since Week 11 of the 2021 season. Jonathan Taylor had 3 rushing touchdowns, the second time this season with at least 3 rushing scores. And they had a stretch last week where they scored touchdowns on 6 straight possessions. Now the Colts sit at 4-1 atop the AFC, but the NFL, it is a week-to-week business, so last week's in the rear view, and now the Arizona Cardinals come to town today. There has been a significant change with Kyler Murray, the Cardinals quarterback, being inactive with a foot injury, and former Colt Jacoby Brissett will start today. So to dive into all of this, let's go ahead and welcome in Matt Taylor and Rick Venturi. Fellas, how we doing?
We are fantastic, Casey. Thank you so much. It is great to be back home in Indiana at Lucas Oil Stadium. It is an absolute beautiful weather day. Temperatures right now in the 70s. The roof is open. The window that opens to the north side of Indianapolis, looking at the skyline downtown, is open, and we have a great matchup on hand today. It's the 4-1 Colts and the 2-3 Arizona Cardinals. It's a very deceptive record for Arizona. They've lost 3 straight games by a combined 5 points, but as you said, Casey, the Colts are coming off a rout of the Raiders, winning by 34 points, the biggest win for the Colts in the regular season since 2013. That game last week also meant it's the 3rd time this year the Colts have won a game by 20-plus points. Rick Venturi, great to be with you, sir. What do you make of these Colts through 5 games? They're scoring in bunches. They don't punt. They don't turn the football over. They've got the best quarterback in the NFL, according to QBR and Daniel Jones. They have the leading rusher in the NFL still in Jonathan Taylor. This Colts team is 4-1, and so far through 5 games, Rick, they look pretty legit.
Yeah, there's no question about it. If you had a rating today, you could make the case for Jones
Jones being the MVP of the league, Taylor being the offensive player of the league, and the kid Warren being the rookie of the year. I mean, and I say that's not even a stretch. I think the big thing that we've seen, and I think you have to give so much credit to Danny Jones. Let's face it, with the exception of Warren, this is the same cast of characters that we've had for years that have been mediocre or below. He has, in my opinion, elevated every part of the offense, and then, you know, in some respects the defense as well. But I think what's happened is we've really come together behind a top-flight quarterback, and we've played two things. We've played mistake-free because our quarterback makes good decisions, good throws, keeps us out of trouble, takes the ball that way, and then our stars have played like stars. I mean, Jonathan has played like a star. Warren has played like a star, and I think what the quarterbacking has done has given Shane Steichen the ability to really call NFL games, not worry about protecting the quarterback.
Yeah.
Our offensive line's done a great job, and so what you're seeing is the emergence of role players who are doing a great job. Pittman inside between the numbers where he belongs. You see Downs on those critical 3rd and 4 to 6s, just beating the hell out of people. And then you got Pierce and Doolin and Mitchell to play deep into the outside. So it's a very, very talented group. The protection coordination has never been better. So, yes, in fact, I believe this team is real. They're going to face a little bit better defense today. So, again, this is now round 6 in the 17-rounder.
Well, let's talk about the Colts defense. They got the job done against the Raiders last week. They shut them out of the end zone. Las Vegas 0 for 4 inside the red zone. But today the Colts are continuing that theme of playing with new personnel at some key positions. At nickel corner today, the Colts will likely turn to Chris Lamons. He played over 40 snaps last week. He'll be called upon today with Kenny Moore missing another game. Mike Hilton earlier this week went on IR with an injury, so it's next man up. And then the Colts are also likely going to turn to Jermaine Pratt at linebacker. They picked him up this week after being released by the Raiders, and he knows the Lou Anarumo system pretty well on defense. He played for Cincinnati for 6 years under Lou Anarumo, so his entry into the lineup was made necessary after the Colts placed Joe Bocci on IR earlier this week with an injury too. So, Rick, what's your level of confidence in this Colts defense today with more moving parts that have familiarity with Lou Anarumo, but as it relates to this defense this year, they're still kind of getting up to speed?
No, they really are. I think the most impressive number is that our defense is number 3 in terms of points given up, and that's really the only statistics that matter. Now, keep in mind, this defense was 28th in 23 and 24th in 24 in points given up. So this is a masterful job despite all the patching and playing. It'll be interesting. I think Pratt is very, very solid. He's a solid stack backer who can also come off the edge. He knows the system. But I think Lou and his staff really deserve a ton of credit for all the moves and the patching that they've had to do, particularly at linebacker and in the secondary. I mean, it's been absolutely unbelievable. We're going with Lamont at the nickel. We're going with Blackman as the 2 corner. If you would have said that to me in the last week of preseason, I'd have said, "Man, what are you on?"
Yeah.
And then
where did everybody go?
Then when we go dime, Blackman goes to the nickel. Edwards comes in as the 2 corner. And then you got Cross at the dime, and then we bring in Thomas along with Bynum, which is a whole different group. But I think, to Lou's credit, he's been able to put some things together and create some issues, but I think he's really done a terrific job of patching and playing with secondary fluidity.
All right, and then just a quick word on the Cardinals. They come into the game 2-3. But last week, they became the first team in NFL history to lose 3 straight games on a walk-off field goal. Last week, they blew a 15-point lead in the 4th quarter to Tennessee. They made a comedy of errors down the stretch. But despite that record, they've got game changers. The defense, as you mentioned, they're giving up only 19 points per game, but they are without their starting quarterback today. Kyler Murray is going to miss the game with a foot injury. So former Colts quarterback Jacoby Brissett makes his first start of the season, his first start since week 5 last year when he started for the New England Patriots. Rick, what does Murray's absence do to the complexity of this game?
Well, it changes the game from a defensive standpoint now. There's no doubt about it. They're a depleted team on offense. They've lost their number 1 running back, number 2 running back. You know, they're playing a guy who only emerged last week with an offensive line that's 26th in the league in sacks given up. Now, what Murray was able to do, Matt, is erase a lot of those problems. Murray, for one game, can be the most problematic guy to defense. So I'm happy we don't have to do that. My game plan would go from 1 page to 3 pages now.
Right.
Because with Jacoby, even though I respect him as a leader, you know, as being smart, as being tough, he still is not dynamic and doesn't give you those edge problems. I think he's a guy that if we definitely stop the run cold, we can bring all kinds of pressure and get after him.
Well, these two franchises meet only once every 4 years. The Colts won the last meeting. It was Christmas night, 2021 in Arizona. The Colts won that football game in dramatic fashion. This is the first matchup between the two squads at Lucas Oil Stadium since 2017. And the irony is that the last time the Cardinals played the Colts at Lucas Oil Stadium, it was Jacoby Brissett getting his first NFL start that game for Indianapolis, and now he's on the other sideline, and he'll be under center today for the Arizona Cardinals. And by the way, the Colts are looking for their 6th straight win here at Lucas Oil Stadium. Kickoff set for 1 o'clock. We look forward to all the play-by-play for you then, but for now, we send it back up top to Casey Valier for more Countdown to Kickoff.
Thanks a lot, guys. Up next, we're going to hear from Colts wide receiver Ashton Doolin. That's all coming next right here on Countdown to Kickoff on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Other sportsbooks just don't hit right. But FanCash makes switching to Fanatics easy. Only Fanatics gives you up to 10% FanCash back on all bets, win or lose, which you can use to unlock the world of Fanatics. From more bets and game tickets to signed memorabilia and one-of-a-kind experiences only Fanatics can offer. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook and let the FanCash roll in. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Do you want to kick it with the Colts on the field or the next home game? Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance is giving you and 3 guests a chance to be on the field during kickoff. Enter today for a chance to see the Colts take the field and watch kickoff. Then enjoy the game from VIP field level seats and more for the ultimate game day experience. Are you ready to kick it with the Colts? Enter today at Colts.com/IFBI.
As a Colts fan, your game day experience starts at the front gate. And with Alvarado's U.S. manufactured admission solutions by Dormacaba, you won't miss a minute of gridiron greatness. Our self-serving ticket scanning pedestals provide frictionless gate entry, allowing you to easily tap or scan your mobile device for quick stadium access. From stadiums and arenas to major theme parks and general admission events, choose Alvarado and access the exceptional. Visit select entrances to experience frictionless gate entry today.
Hey, Colts fans, are you looking for a healthy snack at home or at the game? How about Gutwein Popcorn? The Gutwein family has been part of Indiana agriculture since 1906. By producing popcorn on fertile Indiana soil, they are able to deliver only the best tasting popcorn to Lucas Oil Stadium and your home. Visit gpopcorn.com to purchase Gutwein Gourmet Popping Corn today. That's gpopcorn.com. The Gutwein family hope Colts fans will enjoy what they all cherish as nature's greatest healthy snack.
At Academy Sports and Outdoors, we've spent 80+ years in the business of fun. Expert fishing fun. Early morning hunting fun. Late night, need new cleats before tomorrow morning's game fun. Relaxing fun. Mouth-watering fun. So whatever fun adventure you're gearing up for, you'll find it for less at Academy Sports and Outdoors and at academy.com.
These days, it's more important than ever to have a partner who puts safety at the forefront, a partner who understands what you're up against, a partner you can count on to get you what you need, when you need it. That's why United Rentals is here for you, combining safety, equipment, expertise, and data to help your team get the job done. United Rentals. We're here to help with the equipment and tools you need. For the store nearest you, visit unitedrentals.com or call 1-800-UR-RENTS.
On most sports books, an injury ruins your whole football parlay, but not on Fanatics. They have Fair Play Insurance, which protects your football player prop bets from injury for the entire first half, every single game, all season long. So even if a player goes down early, you still won't take the L. Why risk it if you don't have to? Keep your bets intact and switch to Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Welcome back to the Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Hayes & Sons. Hayes & Sons, we do restoration right. Also, be sure to listen to the Colts Roundtable Live, presented by Citizens Energy Group every Monday night in the regular season. Submit your questions for head coach Shane Steichen and analysts Rick Venturi and Joe Reitz on X by using hashtag Colts Roundtable. It's Colts Roundtable Live every Monday night from 6 to 7 Eastern on 93.5 and 107.5 The Fan in Indianapolis. Now here's your host, Casey Valier.
Welcome back to Countdown to Kickoff. Today's game is presented by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves a great taste of Coca-Cola. Fan work is thirsty work. The Colts are back inside Lucas Oil Stadium for the second straight game as they take on the Arizona Cardinals. And heading into last week's game against the Raiders, Alec Pierce was ruled out for the second straight week with a concussion, and Ashton Dulin was given a bigger role. And once again, Ashton Dulin took full advantage of his opportunity. He's always had a big role on special teams, but inside the offense, he led the team with 55 receiving yards, including a long 35-yard reception. And Ashton is this week's Spotlight Player of the Game, brought to you by Hayes & Sons. We do restoration right. And our Matt Taylor caught up with Ashton inside the locker room this week and asked him how it felt to have such a big game that he did last week.
It's always a good feeling when you can come out after a week of work and show it off on game day. But to do it with your guys and your teammates around you and to win the fashion we did, it's always a good feeling.
But you played 47 offensive snaps. You played 15 special team snaps. Speaking of feeling, how do you feel physically after a game like that when you probably ran like 5 miles all over the football field on that Sunday afternoon?
Body definitely feels it a little bit, but that's regular. That's expected every week. But recovery, all that stuff on the off days, and then get ready to go back next week and do it all over again.
So many big plays in that game. A couple of them got wiped out, right, because of the review, and one of them on the kickoff return with the penalty. But on offense, 2 big catches for 55 yards. Why do you think you're on the same page with Daniel Jones?
Dan makes it easy for us. He tells us what he's seen throughout his film study and stuff like that. He gets with us extra time outside of the grass and stuff like that. So, when you have that confidence with your quarterback, kind of spews over to the receivers as well. And you kind of just work hand in hand, and the work throughout the week in practice kind of just tails over to the game.
Right. Every player inside the locker room in the NFL has a superpower. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to play at this level. Your superpower, among other things, right, physically gifted, is just staying ready, being a professional, being prepared. Where does that come from for you?
That's just instilled in me from I was a little kid, just being in sports throughout, growing up and stuff like that. My parents, accountability and stuff like that. I think it just goes back to, what your upbringing is. So for me, it was always making sure I'm, giving high effort, doing what I can for my team, and, just going balls to the wall.
How long does it take you to prepare for a game with all that you have to do? You're covering kicks, returning kicks, playing receiver on offense. What's a work week like for you with all that on your plate?
It's a full week worth of work, just from recovery with the tubs and getting the playbooks, watching film, special teams, offensive film study. So it's a lot, but it's all I've been used to and doing for 7 years now. So it's a blessing.
You've been with this team inside this locker room for a while, since 2019. I think it was Braden Smith the other day that put it pretty well. He said, this start, we're 4-1. We're proving to people that we're not mediocre. What does this 4-1 start mean to you, and how refreshing is it that this is a group that seems to be pretty non-complacent and pretty professional, and that's pretty indicative on how you guys just don't beat yourself. You guys are just playmakers out there.
I think it's big when you start out 4-1, especially for us. This team is seeing a lot of opposite ends of that. So I think for us is knowing that the work's not done, just trying to stay consistent, stay locked in on process, and knowing that it's a week-to-week league. If you take a step back and think you made it, then that's when you slipped up. So for us, I think it's keeping our foot on the gas and continuing to play well every week.
Ashton, 6 for 6 in the red zone. You guys have scored 40 points twice. You're scoring the ball 65% of the time. Like, these numbers are just absurd in a great way. How do you explain all of this? You've gotten a front row seat to Daniel Jones in this offense.
I think it's just like I said, how locked in Daniel is on the game plan each and every week. Coach is just instilling that this is our mindset for the week, and attacking the mindset, attacking the game plan with full 100% commitment. And I think that's probably the biggest thing to it, is once you have everybody kind of bought into the game plan, and what you can do on Sundays is fun.
All right, Arizona, they're pretty good on defense, right? They're top 4 in points per game and stingy against the run, really good in the red zone. What do you see in the Cardinals on tape?
I mean, they do a lot. They mix coverages like the blitz. They got Buddha, a great player. So we just got to be focused and locked in on our pre-snap reads and getting ourselves in the right runs or whatever it is, right checks and passes and stuff like that. So for us, it's just doing our jobs, staying locked in the game plan, and everything take care of itself.
The Lucas Oil Stadium crowd so far, you would know better than me. I'm wearing a headset and worrying about other things. You're out there playing. How impactful has the home crowd been so far this season?
Oh, they've been great, man. Just the energy they bring each and every Sunday, it gets us jacked up. It gets everybody around us kind of, ready to play the game. When they have energy, we have energy. It goes hand in hand. So that's the kind of thing you look for out of your hometown crowd.
Ashton Doolin, this week's Spotlight Player of the Game, brought to you by Hayes & Sons. We do restoration right. As always, the Colts would like to thank all of their great radio affiliates along the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network for their support and coverage. And today, the Colts would like to highlight WRZQ 107.3 FM in Columbus, WLHK 97.1 FM in Indianapolis, and WIBC HD2 107.5 and 93.5 FM in Indianapolis. Colts fans, score undefeated prices at Academy Sports and Outdoors, because here, fun can't lose. On the other side of this timeout, we're going to dive into today's Game Day Scouting Report. This is Colts football on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
The roar of the crowd, the electric energy inside Lucas Oil Stadium, the touchdown celebration. Touchdown! It's all waiting for you. The Colts home slate heads down the stretch, and you can be there for it. Don't miss your chance to be a part of a top-rated NFL game day experience. From pregame hype to last-second heroics, the energy is unmatched. Tickets are going fast, so lock in your seats now at Colts.com/tickets. That's Colts.com/tickets.
This is Steve Wagner with Wagner Reese Law Firm, proud partners of your Indianapolis Colts. With teamwork and dedication, the Colts have established a long track record of success. For over 20 years, the team at Wagner Reese has established a similar track record, representing Hoosiers in personal injury and wrongful death cases. When the stakes are the highest, call Wagner Reese for a free consultation at 317-569-0000 or visit us at wagnerreese.com. Wagner Reese, proud partners of the Indianapolis Colts.
It's a Colts tradition to celebrate after the game at St. Elmo Steakhouse. But this season, why not start the party early? St. Elmo and Harry and Izzy's open early before every Colts home game. So tailgate the right way, just steps from Lucas Oil Stadium. Head inside for our pregame menu featuring quick shareable favorites like our famous filet sliders, plus fan favorite cocktails like the Elmo Cola and our spicy horseradish-packed Bloody Mary. Make St. Elmo and Harry and Izzy's your new pregame tradition. We'll see you there.
Hey contractors and skilled tradespeople, ready to take your career to the next level? The Mechanical Contractors Association of Indiana and UA Local 440 have teamed up to bring you an unbeatable labor management cooperative. We're talking top-tier training, unmatched safety standards, and quality you can trust. Don't miss out on this game-changing partnership. Visit MCAI and UA Local 440 today and join us in building a brighter, stronger future. Together, we don't just build, we excel.
Hey Colts fans, we hear you out there tailgating, barbecuing, and cracking a few cold ones. You've got it all, but you're missing one essential item, the bathrooms. Take your game day experience to the next level by renting a Service Sanitation luxury restroom trailer. Score big with multiple stalls, climate controls, and even running water sinks. Perfect for game days, weddings, and other VIP events. Upgrade today by visiting ServiceSanitation.com. That's ServiceSanitation.com, portable provider of the Indianapolis Colts.
All Are you ready for better? At the MJ Companies, we know that great companies don't settle for fine. That's why we go beyond just selling you insurance. We strive to make you better at what you do today, tomorrow, and for years to come. We can help you manage your risk, benefits, retirement, and compensation strategies so that you get the best return for your organization and your people. Embrace a fresh perspective with the MJ Companies, the one partner you need to keep your future in focus.
Dreyer & Reinbold offers BMW, Infiniti, and Mini at I-465 in Keystone. On US 31 South in Greenwood, we have BMW, Infiniti, Subaru, and Volkswagen. We've been serving Central Indiana since 1968, earning your continued business and growing within the communities we support. Visit DryerReinbold.com to shop our great selection of new, off-lease, and quality pre-owned vehicles, all makes and models. Dreyer & Reinbold for over 55 years. Gas, hybrid, electric.
This is Jeff Wheeler, business manager of IBEW Local 481. We power the moments that matter most and provide the tech that makes it all possible. From the schools where your kids learn and the healthcare facilities that care for your loved ones to the excitement of every big game, IBEW Local 481 is at the heart of it all. Whether it's game day or every day, our union members ensure everything runs smoothly. IBEW Local 481, proudly powering your community.
We now return to the countdown to kickoff presented by Hayes & Sons. Hayes & Sons, we do restoration right. Today's game is also brought to you by Ascension St. Vincent. Ascension St. Vincent, listening to you, caring for you. Now, once again, here's your pregame host, Casey Valier.
You're dialed in to Countdown to Kickoff on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network. Colts football is brought to you by Snickers. Satisfy your halftime hunger with Snickers and visit snickers.com/halftime for halftime hacks all season long. The Colts host the Arizona Cardinals inside Lucas Oil Stadium, and it is time now to turn on the tape and check out today's game day scouting report. The Colts kept firing on all cylinders last week, defeating the Raiders 40-6. They have now the biggest point differential in the league. They have outscored opponents by 74 points. Cardinals head coach Jonathan Gannon, he's got a lot of familiarity with Indianapolis. He was the defensive backs coach here in Indianapolis for the Colts from 2018 to 2020, and then he was the defensive coordinator for the Eagles from 2021 and 2022, where then Shane Steichen was the offensive coordinator for the Eagles in those two seasons. So Gannon, he's got a lot of respect for what Shane Steichen has done to this Colts team.
I light up when I talk about Shane because I know how good he is, being with him for those 2 years that we were together. I mean, he's a really good football coach, and he knows how to use his people, use his weapons. He knows how to, get the most out of the quarterback. Chris Ballard's done a really good job with that roster where it's at right now, with a mix of vets and youth and premium players, as I would call them. And then Lou, coming over from Cincinnati, they play hard. They disguise really well. They take the ball away. They're taking the ball away at a high clip right now. I think in the top couple teams in the NFL. And he's got premier players too. They got two inside guys that are really good players, a really good corner, really good Mike linebacker who I was with a couple of those guys. It's a big time challenge. There's no doubt.
As for the Cardinals, they are 2-3. They started the season 2-0, but they've lost their last 3 games, but by a combined total of 5 points. They have lost each of the last 3 games on a last-second walk-off field goal with no time left on the clock, becoming the first team since the 1970 merger to have that happen to them. The NFL, it's seemingly always a one-score game. The Cardinals, they've been on the wrong side of those close games the last 3 times out, but Shane Steichen knows they could easily be 5-0.
It's a hell of a football team. Like you said, they've lost 3 games right at the last second. Obviously, they could be a team that's 5-0, and they're very talented in all 3 phases. Got a lot of respect for those guys over there. Defensively, Budda Baker's, as good as they come on the back end, and Josh Sweat was around him. At Philly, he can rush the passer really well. They're very multiple in their scheme on defense, do a lot of different things, give you a lot of different looks. McBride, the tight end, hell of a player, creates a lot of separation. And same thing with Marvin Harrison. So we're excited for the opportunity, though. Just we got to be laser focused, going into this week.
He mentioned Marvin Harrison Jr. It's going to be a lot of fun seeing Marvin Harrison Jr. inside Lucas Oil Stadium as his father Marvin Marvin Sr. means so much to the game of football and, of course, to this Indianapolis Colts organization. It's time to turn our attention to special teams presented by Damar. Remarkable people, remarkable results. And last week, it was mixed emotions with special teams. We saw Shegu Alubi block a punt to set up a short field for the Colts touchdown, but also in that same game, we saw a brutal injury to Spencer Schrader. That is a season-ending knee injury, and now the Colts have signed kicker Michael Badgley. Badgley has experience in Indy. He got his start as an undrafted free agent back in 2018, learning behind Adam Vinatieri in training camp, but then he made his return to Indianapolis for the final 12 games of the 2021 season, where he converted 85.7% of his field goals that season. He also has a lot of experience with Shane Steichen, as he spent the 2018, 2019, and 2020 seasons with the Los Angeles Chargers, where Shane Steichen was an assistant coach. He spoke with reporters this week about the opportunity of joining a team that's already 4-1.
Great opportunity, great team, great locker room, always has been. Both my stints here, still a lot of familiar faces too, and some new ones that I have been with in the past on a few teams too, so it's a great team and I'm excited to be here.
Well, there you go, our special teams preview presented by Damar. Remarkable people, remarkable results. Colts fans, tailgate like a pro with Ortega and enter now for a chance to win a Colts game day experience and an Ortega prize pack at Colts.com/Ortega. It is time for another break. When we come back, we're going to be rejoined by Matt Taylor and Rick Venturi. This is Countdown to Kickoff on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Join the gridiron action in Indianapolis with Caesars Sportsbook. Download the app to bet the Colts game or all the game day excitement across the league. Plus, every bet earns with Caesars Rewards, so you can score big at more than 50 destinations. Must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Caesars Sportsbook is a proud sports betting partner of the Indianapolis Colts.
At Corteva Agriscience, we know the importance of home field advantage. Whether the field is 100 yards of gridiron grass or 100 acres of American farmland, Corteva is proud to support our communities on and in the fields, providing them with the tools to address today's needs and tomorrow's challenges. And that's why you'll always find us cheering on the Colts every week and working with our farmers every day. Corteva, enriching the lives of our communities. Visit Corteva.com for details.
Ready for a new and exciting career challenge? At DHL Supply Chain, you're part of a team committed to creating innovative solutions for some of the biggest brands in the world. We're recognized as a best place to work, where people are valued, supported, and respected. DHL Supply Chain is hiring for a wide range of salaried operational and functional roles. Previous experience in logistics is welcome, but not required. All opportunities, no boundaries. DHL Supply Chain. Apply today at joindhl.com.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your unwanted bills? Maybe turn them into paper airplanes headed to see you never, AT&T and T-Mobile. Jokes aside, the best 5G network has you covered with the most ways to save on plans, streaming, and phone deals. So bring in your bill to your local Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on root metrics from score report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person with whom you made the deal. Additional terms apply.
Love tailgating but dread the hassle of setting up? Let the pros handle it for you. Enter the Kickoff with Knopf Tailgating Sweepstakes for a chance to win the ultimate VIP tailgating experience before a Colts game. Win 8 game tickets, 2 parking passes, and a $100 Meijer gift card for all your tailgating snacks. Don't miss out. Enter now at Colts.com/Knopf. That's Colts.com/KNAUF. Knopf Insulation, proud partner of the Indianapolis Colts.
Dear crew, it's Toyota. With an adult-sized third row, everyone's welcome in the Grand Highlander. From sports fans to eco-buffs and movie fans. Sink back in the Sienna with an available rear seat entertainment system. Slip into the RAV4 with available all-wheel drive. And let's go. Toyota. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Versity Blood Center of Indiana is proud to partner with the Indianapolis Colts to help save lives through blood donation. There is no substitute for blood. It's a gift only we can give to each other. And every 2 seconds, one of your fellow Colts fans relies on donors like you for a blood transfusion. The Colts may score touchdowns on the field, but off the field, the real MVPs are blood donors like you. Score the game-winning drive and make an appointment to donate blood at versity.org/IN. That's VERSITI.org/IN.
Join the gridiron action in Indianapolis with Caesars Sportsbook. Download the app to bet the Colts game or all the game day excitement across the league. Plus, every bet earns with Caesars Rewards, so you can score big at more than 50 destinations. Must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Caesars Sportsbook is a proud sports betting partner of the Indianapolis Colts. We're back on the Countdown to Kickoff presented by Hayes & Sons. We do restoration right. Today's game is also brought to you in part by Caesars Sportsbook, a proud sports betting partner of the Indianapolis Colts. Here's your pregame host, Casey Valier.
This is Colts football on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network. Today's game is brought to you by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coca-Cola. Fan work is thirsty work. It is time for Why Does It Matter with Matt and Rick. Fellas?
All right, thanks, Case. We're going to break down some important facts and figures and other information going into this contest today. It's the Colts and the Arizona Cardinals with Rick Venturi in the radio booth. We are about a half an hour or so away from kickoff today between the Colts and Cardinals. Colts come into the game 4-1, Arizona 2-3. And a big reason why the Colts have won 4 of their first 5 games, Rick Venturi, is they don't make mistakes. They don't beat themselves. They do not make mistakes that lead to negative outcomes on the season. And the NFL put this out the other day. So far this year, the Colts have 14 combined punts, giveaways, and sacks. Again, 14 combined is the number here when you add up number of punts, giveaways, and sacks on the season. Rick, that's the fewest in the NFL, and that is the fewest amount through 5 games in the Super Bowl era. So we talk about why it's important to play clean football. If the Colts play clean football and do not beat themselves, they've proven so far through 5 games of the season, Rick, they're a pretty hard team to beat.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, and I think there's 4 elements. There's planning, there's quarterback play, there's players all around him, and there's reliability. I think number 1, lack of mistakes starts with quarterbacking. Great decision maker here, very, very accurate. He gets out of trouble both mentally and physically when he has to, which certainly helps the protection in that sense. I think number 2, I think we have very reliable key guys with the ball in their hands most of the time. Obviously, that starts with the quarterback, but JT has been very, very reliable in terms of securing the ball for as much as he carries the ball. Warren has been super reliable in all the different aspects we've asked him to do. And, of course, Pittman, who's always been a reliable player, but this year maybe more so than ever because I think we found the very best role for him. But those 3 guys, plus the quarterback, they're basically so reliable, you're not going to turn it over. And then I think our protection coordination, starting with our offensive line, but our coordination with the quarterback, the O-line, our receivers, and then I think Jonathan Taylor has improved immensely as a protector, and I think all of that has led to all of those fewer sacks.
Yeah.
But you're exactly right. Before you can beat the other team, you don't want to beat yourself.
No doubt about that. Quickly, let's talk about the Cardinals on defense. Under Jonathan Gannon, who Casey talked about in the scouting report, was here with the Colts from 2018 to 2020, guiding their secondary. They have improved every year on defense. This year, they're up to 19.2 points per game, which ranks 4th allowed on the defensive side of the ball, Rick. And they have 16 different players who have combined for 33 passes defensed so far this year. Only the Jaguars have more passes defensed on the season. They have good edge players. They have Baron Browning on one side. They have Josh Sweat, who comes over in free agency from the Philadelphia Eagles, on the other side. Rick, why is it important the Colts stay ahead of the chains in this game, right? 3rd and long could be a big problem.
Yeah, it could be a big problem. I think their strength, Matt, is they have top players, at least one in every layer of their defense, and they're not just top players, they're leaders, they're experienced leaders. Calais Campbell and Sweat up front, 113 sacks and a half for Calais.
Yeah.
And then when you look at Sweat, I think it's 51. Mac Wilson is a really good middle linebacker who can play the run and who's also just an outstanding blitzer and leader. And then, of course, you got Budda Baker in the back end, you know, who's one of the leading tacklers in history in the NFL. It also brings it both run and pass and blitz for them. So there's no doubt about it. The big four for them is they've been stingy. They're holding people to 3.9 per rush, which puts them up there at number 7. And then the two areas that have just really been their signature is red zone number 4, which then has led to scoring defense number 4. So, you know, I think those are the ingredients, and that's why, it could be tough sledding at times today.
All right, that's Why Does It Matter with Rick Venturi. I'm Matt Taylor. That's a look at some of the important areas to keep in mind going into this game today with the 2-3 Arizona Cardinals. Colts fans, come see Mo Alley Cox, Blue, cheerleaders, and a lot more, including Colts in Motion at Meijer. Presented by Coca-Cola for autographs and a chance to win tickets. Visit us at the Westfield Meijer from 5 to 7 p.m. coming up this week on October the 14th. Visit Colts.com/Meijer for more information on that. And go Colts. Kickoff today set for just past 1 o'clock today. It is the Colts and the Cardinals coming up next, though. We're going to dive into Rick Venturi's keys to the game. Those are on the way right after this. You're listening to Colts football, the countdown to kickoff on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Other sportsbooks just don't hit right. But FanCash makes switching to Fanatics easy. Only Fanatics gives you up to 10% fan cash back on all bets, win or lose, which you can use to unlock the world of Fanatics. From more bets and game tickets to signed memorabilia and one-of-a-kind experiences only Fanatics can offer. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook and let the fan cash roll in. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Colts fans, are you ready to be part of a winning team? Virgin Held, a proud partner of the Indianapolis Colts, is looking for passionate individuals to join our championship roster in property management. If you have skills in maintenance, customer service, construction, or operational leadership, text BHAM to 21,000 for exciting opportunities. Join a nationally recognized leader in multifamily real estate headquartered right here in Indianapolis. Virgin Held is investing in communities to transform lives. We'd love for you to be part of our team today.
Hey Colts fans, score a big home win with a new Carrier home comfort system. Carrier offers a full lineup of efficient solutions for a range of heating and cooling needs and price points. Visit Carrier.com/Colts to start exploring the perfect system for your family. Carrier, proud partner of the Indianapolis Colts. Turn to the experts.
At Ruoff Mortgage, we're here to help you through all stages of the home buying or refinancing process with loan options that work best for you. We are your local lenders, and with a 98.4% customer satisfaction rating, helping home ownership dreams come true is what we do. Get started and learn more at Ruoff.com. That's Ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, official mortgage partner of the Indianapolis Colts.
This is Colts linebacker Zaire Franklin. Before any coach, teammate, or fan believed in me, my family believed in me. Because they believed in me, I believed in myself. Now I show up to believe in others. One place I do that is Damar. Damar needs believers like me and you, people who show up for those in need. Have you got the heart of a believer? Get involved. Join the cause at damar.org.
Do you want to kick it with the Colts on the field of the next home game? Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance is giving you and 3 guests a chance to be on the field during kickoff. Enter today for a chance to see the Colts take the field and watch kickoff. Then enjoy the game from VIP field level seats and more for the ultimate game day experience. Are you ready to kick it with the Colts? Enter today at Colts.com/IFBI.
Sounds like it's time to call Hayes & Sons. Fire, floods, mold, and other disruptive events can wreak havoc on your home or business. That's when the Hayes & Sons team goes into action. We've got your back, from assessing the damage and taking immediate steps to secure your home, to working with your insurance to ease the pain, and from restoring contents to repairing and rebuilding, so your home feels just like it did before it was hit by the storm. When disaster strikes, call Hayes & Sons. We do restoration right.
We return once again to the Countdown to Kickoff presented by Hayes & Sons. Enter the Kicking It with the Colts sweepstakes presented by Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance for a chance to be on the field during kickoff and enjoy the game from VIP field level seats. Enter today at colts.com/IFBI. For more pregame coverage, here's Casey Valier.
We're back here on Countdown to Kickoff, and it is time for the keys to the game presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different when you bet with Fanatics Sportsbook. Let's send it back to Matt Taylor and Rick Venturi, guys.
All right, thank you, Casey. It's time now for the keys to the game, and we start first with Rick Venturi and his look at the Colts on offense, looking to stay hot today. Last week, Rick, they joined the 1991 then Washington Redskins as the only team since the 1970 merger to punt fewer than 10 times and allow fewer than 5 sacks through their first 5 games of the season. The Colts are undefeated this year, Rick, when they do not turn the football over. That was the case last week as well, but the Cardinals have a very good defense, giving up only 19 points per game. They also rank top 10 against the rush on third down and inside the red zone. So what are your keys today for the Colts offense?
Well, the first thing we have to do, and it doesn't mean we have to start doing it, but we have to do it over the course of the game, and that's pound them off tackle and outside. They pack everyone inside in their bear. They do a lot of inside blitzing with Wilson, basically inside blitzing. We have to pound them off tackle into the outside, get Buda Baker blocked, make sure he isn't a factor, and Mac Wilson inside, and get up on their corners. Number 2, we have to gash them underneath. They play a lot of 5-man rush. They're very short in that middle area. We have to gash them underneath. They're very poor. Number 28 against the pass. There's guys open all the time in the middle. This has got to be a big game for Warren and Downs and Pittman inside, and then go after their corners, of course, with Pierce and with Doolin. Got to have really good protection on Campbell and basically on Sweat. And then the final thing is we have to do what we did last week. We have to extend it. 6 for 6 in the red zone. We have to finish deep offenses against their highly rated red zone defense.
Yeah, the Colts defense shut out the Raiders last week in the red zone. Vegas 0 for 4 on their 4 trips inside the 20-yard line. And the Cardinals offense comes into this game pretty sluggish, scoring only 20 points per game. They're down their starting quarterback today in Kyler Murray. Jacoby Brissett will get the start today. First start here in 2025. First start since week 5 last year when he played for the New England Patriots. And their top weapons in the passing game, they got second-year wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr., tight end Trey McBride. We know all about Marvin Harrison Jr., the son of former Colts great and Pro Football Hall of Famer Marvin Harrison Sr. He's the Colts all-time leader in catches, receiving yards, and receiving touchdowns. So, Rick, what are the keys today for this Colts defense?
Well, I think number 1, you absolutely cannot let any running game going. Even though they're down running backs, they're still number 8 with 4.8 rushing the ball. So basically, we have to make sure that does not happen, because with a weak offensive line, that gives up, a high number of sacks, number 25, and a new quarterback starting, we've got to be able to make sure this is a one-dimensional game. Number 2, we got to stop those 2 receivers, McBride and Harrison. Harrison on the outside, I think you press him with your corners, press him really hard, be ready to play the 50-50 ball, and lean your free safety to him, even in the middle of the field, so that they can get a jump on the big one. And then underneath, our strong safety and our linebackers have to do a really good job, whether it's zone or man, of bracketing McBride underneath there. Then I think finally it comes down It starts with stopping the run, but at the end of the day, attacking the passing game. I think you can turn your ends loose without Murray today. You don't have to sit there and worry about the edge. I think you can stunt and blitz to the inside. So I think it's pressure with your front, but I think it's choke against Brissett. He doesn't like to take chances. No. He's not a big, deep thrower. He wants to nickel and dime you. So again, pressure up front and choke off receivers early, make him hold the ball, and put that offensive line in doubt.
And then on special teams today, the Colts have a new kicker, and for the rest of the season, they'll have a new specialist in that regard due to the ligament injuries suffered by Spencer Schrader last week against the Raiders. This week, the Colts signed Michael Badgley in a 7th NFL season, spent most of the 2021 campaign with the Colts in a similar spot after an injury that year to the starter Rodrigo Blankenship. He missed all of last year with a torn hamstring suffered in training camp. So Badgley is back with the Colts, has a career field goal percentage of 82%, and has only made 5 career field goals over 50 yards. All right, those are Rick Venturi's keys to the game, brought to you by Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different when you bet with Fanatics Sportsbook. When we come back, we'll dive into the injury report. We'll hear from Lara Overton on the Colts sideline for that, and we'll also have the starting lineups for the Colts when we return. You're listening to Colts football. It's the Colts and Cardinals today from Lucas Oil Stadium. We're back in just a moment on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Join the gridiron action in Indianapolis with Caesars Sportsbook. Download the app to bet the Colts game or all the game day excitement across the league. Plus, every bet earns with Caesars Rewards, so you can score big at more than 50 destinations. Must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Caesars Sportsbook is a proud sports betting partner of the Indianapolis Colts.
As a Colts fan, your game day experience starts at the front gate. And with Alvarado's U.S. manufactured admission solutions by Dormacaba, you won't miss a minute of gridiron greatness. Our self-serving ticket scanning pedestals provide frictionless gate entry, allowing you to easily tap or scan your mobile device for quick stadium access. From stadiums and arenas to major theme parks and general admission events, choose Alvarado and access the exceptional. Visit select entrances to experience frictionless gate entry today.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your unwanted bills? Maybe turn them into paper airplanes headed to see you never, AT&T and T-Mobile. Jokes aside, the best 5G network has you covered with the most ways to save on plans, streaming, and phone deals. So bring in your bill to your local Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on Root Metrics True Score Report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person with whom you made the deal. Additional terms apply.
Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield is a proud sponsor of the Indianapolis Colts. Anthem is here to help you find health coverage for your needs and budget. Whether you qualify for Medicare, a plan through the Affordable Care Act, or have health coverage through your job, you can feel confident with Anthem's large network of doctors, hospitals, and health professionals. To learn more about Anthem's health plans, call your authorized agent or visit Anthem.com. Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield is the trade name of Anthem Insurance Companies, Inc., independent licensees of the Blue Cross Blue Shield Association. Anthem is a registered trademark of Anthem Insurance Companies, Inc.
Hey, Colts fans, are you ready for a better night's sleep? Then come to Kittle's Mattress Max. Kittle's exclusive comfort match method will make it easy to find the mattress that's perfect for you. And now you can save hundreds during our Fall Sleep Savings event. Save hundreds on the newest mattresses from Serta, Serta Eye Comfort, Beauty Rest, and Beauty Rest Black. And save up to $700 on adjustable sets. In stock, ready for delivery as soon as next day. During the Fall Sleep Savings event at Kittle's Mattress Max.
Did you know the Hoosier Lottery is the only lottery named after its people? That means you.
Me?
Yep, and you.
Me?
Yes, and all of you.
Us?
That's right, and we believe all of you could enjoy some play in your day. Even better, when you play Hoosier Lottery games, you support Indiana. Since 1989, you've given back more than $7 billion to good causes across our state.
Nice. All right.
When you think of it like that, there's so much to play for. Hoosier Lottery, champions of play. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly.
Tailgate like a pro with Ortega and enter now for your chance to win a Colts game day experience along with a Tailgate Fiesta Pack. Start your game day with a VIP tailgate at Bullseye Event Center with 3 of your friends. Then head to the game with 4 tickets and a parking pass, all while sporting your favorite Colts player's jersey from the Colts Pro Shop. Visit Colts.com/Ortega, a proud partner of the Indianapolis Colts.
From the biggest of the big games to the littlest of the little.
There you go. Go!
Run, James!
No, first base!
Go, go, go! Whenever you shop Meijer, you help support hundreds of local sports teams across the Midwest. From some of the biggest stadiums in the state to the familiar fields down the street. You're helping make a difference to the people and places you call home. Learn more at Meijer.com/community.
Welcome back to the Hayes & Sons Countdown to Kickoff. Enter the Kickoff with Knopf tailgating sweepstakes for a chance to win the ultimate VIP tailgating experience before a Colts game. Don't miss out. Enter now at Colts.com/Knopf. That's Colts.com/KNAUF. Today's game is also brought to you by Meijer, the official supercenter of the Indianapolis Colts and proud sponsor of hundreds of local sports teams across the Midwest. For more pregame coverage, here's your host, Casey Valier.
We're about 10 minutes from kickoff. It's time to throw it back to Matt Taylor for today's injury report and starting lineups. Matt?
All right, the Toyota starting lineups presented by your Central Indiana Toyota dealers. Toyota is the official vehicle of the Indianapolis Colts. The Colts on offense are rolling. They put up over 40 points twice this season. Let's listen to how they're going to line up today when they've got the football.
The Colts offensive starting lineup.
Daniel Jones, quarterback, Duke.
Jonathan Taylor, running back, Wisconsin.
Michael Pittman Jr., wide receiver, USC.
Alec Pierce, wide receiver, Cincinnati. Josh Downs, wide receiver, University of North Carolina.
Tyler Warren, tight end, Penn State.
Bernard Ryman, tackle, Central Michigan University.
Quentin Nelson, guard, Notre Dame.
Tanner Bortolini, center, University of Wisconsin.
Matt Gonzalez, guard, University of Pittsburgh.
Braden Smith, tackle, Auburn University.
That's a look at the Colts offense today. As you heard, Alec Pierce back in the lineup after missing the last 2 games with a concussion. Great news there. All right, let's take a listen to how the Colts will line up today on the defensive side of the football.
The Colts defensive starting lineup.
Kwity Paye, defensive end, University of Michigan.
DeForest Buckner, defensive tackle, University of Oregon.
Grover Stewart, nose tackle, Auburn State.
Samson Ebukam, defensive end, Eastern Washington.
Zaire Franklin, linebacker, Syracuse.
Jermaine Pratt, linebacker, High Point, North Carolina.
Makai Blackman, cornerback, USC.
Charvarius Ward, Macomb High School, cornerback.
Chris Lamons, cornerback, South Carolina. Cam Bynum, safety, Cal Berkeley.
Nick Cross, safety, the DeMatha Catholic High School.
And that's the Colts defense, and they have a lot of shakeups today on that side of the ball. First up, and Lara Overton will have more on this in just a second. Starting cornerback Charvarius Ward suffered a concussion in pregame warmups. He's been ruled out today, so look for Jonathan Edwards to get a lot of run because of that. Chris Lamons will be called upon at nickel corner this afternoon, and Jermaine Pratt will run at linebacker next to Zaire Franklin. So, Lara, I mentioned a lot of shakeups on the defense. Let's go from start to finish here. It's kind of a unique and weird injury report for the Colts today.
Yeah, you mentioned it. Yeah, during warm-ups, 2 different injuries to Colts players. You mentioned Charvarius Ward. He collided with another player during warm-ups, so he's been ruled out with a concussion. And just prior to that, earlier in warm-ups, while Anthony Richardson Sr. was warming up, he sustained an eye injury doing some band work. So that's the situation and the update that there is on the Colts backup quarterback situation with Anthony and why he is inactive. The other interesting anecdote regarding the Colts offense is that Adonai Mitchell will be inactive, and of course this is partly due to Alec Pierce and the return of Alec after missing the last 2 games in concussion protocol. So in terms of your wide receiver rotation, no Adonai Mitchell, but you do have Alec Pierce back, and I would expect a heavy dose of Ashton Doolin, who was so clutch for the Indianapolis Colts last week. Opposite side of the ball, no Kyler Murray. That's the biggest storyline in terms of the Arizona Cardinals. So Jacoby Brissett will be making the start against his former team.
All right, thank you very much, Lara Overton. Yeah, certainly a lot of dynamics have shifted in the last 24 hours going into this game. No Charvarius Ward. Anthony Richardson's been ruled out with an eye injury, an injury suffered during warm-ups today. And, of course, no Kyler Murray, so it's Jacoby Brissett starting today at quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals. When we come back, we'll have the captains meeting at midfield and the opening kickoff today at Lucas Oil Stadium. It's Week 6, Colts and Cardinals. We're coming back with all of that in just a moment. You're listening to Colts football on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Caesar Sportsbook is a proud sports betting partner of the Indianapolis Colts, and every bet with the Caesar Sportsbook app earns with Caesar's rewards, win or lose. Download the app, start betting, and you'll be closer to the types of perks only Caesars can offer. Colts tickets, bonus bets in the app, and stays and meals at top Caesar's rewards destinations, like Horseshoe Indianapolis. Must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Caesar Sportsbook, the only sportsbook app with Caesar's rewards.
Midwest Landscape Industries offers professional services with sophisticated results. We provide a premier experience in every aspect of landscape consultation, service, and management for both estate and commercial properties. MLI specializes in managing your entire property and installation while effectively communicating throughout the process. We focus on landscape management, development, irrigation, and robotics for all of your project needs. Midwest Landscape Industries is proud to be the official landscape partner of the Colts. Visit MLI-in.com to learn more about our services.
Colts fans, don't just watch greatness, sip it. Carbless is your new MVP. Premium, ready-to-drink cocktails with 0 carbs, 0 sugar, only 100 calories, and flavor that actually wins. Whether you're tailgating, couch-gating, or celebrating a Colts win at Lucas Oil Stadium, Carbless is smooth, crisp, and never too bubbly. Carbless, proud partner of the Indianapolis Colts, and proud to be your go-to game day cocktails. Available in stadium and at your local retailers. Must be 21 and up. Enjoy your bliss responsibly. Visit drinkcarbless.com for details.
You ever feel like your money is just lying around? Switch to Huntington Bank, and your money is always doing something.
Like what?
Like automatically pushing more to savings so you can take that trip.
I like trips.
Who doesn't? It even tracks your progress. You're almost there.
Wow, I better pack.
And it charts your spending so you know which vacation hat you can afford.
How does it know I like hats?
Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Sounds like it's time to call Hayes & Sons. Fire, floods, mold, and other disruptive events can wreak havoc on your home or business. That's when the Hayes & Sons team goes into action. We've got your back. From assessing the damage and taking immediate steps to secure your home, to working with your insurance to ease the pain. And from restoring contents to repairing and rebuilding, so your home feels just like it did before it was hit by the storm. When disaster strikes, call Hayes & Sons. We do restoration right.
Oil changes are expensive, so you want your motor oil to last as long as possible. Lucas Heavy Duty Oil Stabilizer is formulated to extend the life of your oil, allowing it to give maximum protection longer than motor oil alone. It also reduces heat, friction, and wear in any type of engine. Lucas Oil is the official oil of the Indianapolis Colts and is used throughout Lucas Oil Stadium. To learn more, visit lucasoil.com. Lucas Oil, it works.
At Ruoff Mortgage, we're here to help you through all stages of the home buying or refinancing process with loan options that work best for you. We are your local lenders, and with a 98.4% customer satisfaction rating, helping home ownership dreams come true is what we do. Get started and learn more at ruoff.com. That's ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, official mortgage partner of the Indianapolis Colts.
Go back in, clean the film up, and we're going to get better from it, right? And then we come back and stack again tomorrow.
He's in! Touchdown! I-N-D-Y!
3-0 takeaway, 3-0 takeaway, 3-0 takeaway.
Throws upfield, picked off by the Colts. They're on the return. They're at the 40, and Indianapolis has a takeaway, and they begin in plus territory.
Hey, come together. Do your job.
Walks it downfield. He's got it. 30. He's at the 20, down the far sideline. 10. Touchdown! 5. Touchdown! Yeah!
Welcome to Indianapolis Colts Game Day. Live from the broadcast booth, here's Lara Overton, Rick Venturi, and the voice of the Colts, Matt Taylor.
The Indianapolis Colts football is on the air. Welcome to Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. It's the site of today's Week 6 matchup between the Indianapolis Colts and the Arizona Cardinals. I'm Matt Taylor with Rick Venturi inside the radio booth. Casey Vallier is our game day host. Rob Brown, our statistician. Scott Johnston is our studio producer. And Noah Champion is the on-site engineer. Well, the captains have just met at midfield. The Colts have won the toss, and they have elected to receive. So the Colts will be on offense to start the game, and the Colts have another opportunity to validate themselves. They're 4-1, and for the time being, they sit atop the AFC playoff standings, Lara Overton. But there's so much left to go and so much left to prove. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And Lara, they do not hand out trophies after a 4-1 start after 5 games.
You are exactly right, Matt, and that is why the command from head coach Shane Steichen this week was dominate the details so you can dominate the opponent. There is a saying in the Colts locker room, the separation is in the preparation. Coach Steichen said if you're prepared, you're obviously going to go into really confident on Sunday. There are so many different looks that can come up in a game, so going through those and the walkthroughs, the meetings, all of the checks, it's a credit to our guys and our coordinators doing a great job when it comes down to game planning. I asked Daniel Jones about the success of this offense, and he said, you have so many guys that can make plays and spread the ball around. It's hard for a defense to account for. Credit to all those guys for how they've stepped up. I asked Zaire Franklin what this Colts team has established as their identity into the month of October. That's the time when teams tend to separate and establish who they are. He said, we've established that we're disciplined, we're physical, we take the ball away, we make timely plays to help our team win.
Thank you very much, Lara. So the opening kickoff is coming up. It's brought to you by Hayes & Sons. Water, fire, or storm damage, call the one the Colts call. At Hayes & Sons, we do restoration right. Chad Ryland will kick off. And he will do so right to left to the Colts. The Colts have a pair of return men back deep to receive, and this game is underway. Ryland kicks it off right to left, taken by the Colts about 2 yards deep into the end zone as they had to go back to retreat to get the football at Anthony Gould, and he will settle for the touchback, and the Colts will have really good field position around the 35-yard line after that touchback. Let's quickly pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network. Have it first and 10 at the 35-yard line following the touchback by the Cardinals. The Colts scoring 32 points per game so far. That's number 2 in the NFL, and they had 40 against Las Vegas last week. Colts in the blue going left to right against the Cardinals on defense in the white. And the Colts spin it right side, caught by Josh Downs here in the right flat across the 40-yard line, up to the 44. It's a gain of 9 before he's pushed out of bounds by Will Johnson, the rookie cornerback out of Michigan. But right on cue, the Colts pick up 9 yards on first down.
Yeah, and that's a way to get started. These guys they'll undress their corners all day long, so our wide receivers could have a big day on the outside, Matt.
Brings up 2nd down and 1 as Daniel Jones goes under center. Ball on the left hash. Check that, that's the right hash, I beg your pardon, the hash closest to us. Jones under center, straight give. It's Jonathan Taylor right up the middle of the field. He's got a first down, scrapes off a tackler across the 45, up to the 47-yard line he goes. He picks up 3. Dadrian Taylor Demerson makes the tackle, but not before the Colts get a first down on 2nd and 1. Taylor last week had a season low in rushing yards, 66 on the ground, but he had 3 rushing touchdowns, 4th time in his career with at least 3 rushing touchdowns, and the 2nd time this season. 1st and 10 Colts on their own 47-yard line, left to right, they're on the move, play action, rolling right is Daniel Jones. He's at the 40, throws upfield behind his man, incomplete, and on the intended receiver side of that pass was Alec Pierce around the 43-yard line of the Cardinals. So the first misfire today by Daniel Jones, and it brings up 2nd and 10.
Yeah, that was pretty good coverage on the bootleg. They covered those flats and outs and forced Dan to throw it back across his body a little bit to Pierce there coming all the way across, which is really the third option.
Jones ranks third in passing yards so far this year, behind only Matthew Stafford and Dak Prescott. Second and 10 for the Colts on their own 47-yard line. Shotgun formation. Jones, great protection over the middle, drives it. That's a catch in the plus territory. Go the Colts. Josh Downs a first down. He picks up 11 down to the Cardinal 42-yard line.
Yeah. They motioned outside of him. They gave him one-on-one coverage underneath with the linebacker, and that's useless. They'll never cover him that way. He beat Mac Jones like a drum underneath.
Now 60% of Josh Downs' catch are going for a first down this year.
Yeah.
Last week he had 6 for a season high 54 yards receiving. That's his 21st catch of the season. First and 10 Colts now into plus territory. Back in the throw is Jones. Again, great protection. Throws right side. Caught Tyler Warren. 25. He's at the 20 and then pushed out of bounds at the Cardinals 19-yard line. Big play through the air in the seam right side. It's Tyler Warren inside the Coca-Cola red zone. Now go the Colts.
Yeah, that was an excellent route. Tyler actually blocked and held the count and then got to a delayed seam, got himself wide open. Great way to start it, spreading the ball around, mixing run and pass, getting all the receivers involved.
Gain of 23 yards for Tyler Warren, who comes into the game number 1 in the NFL in receiving yards among tight ends. Colts have it first and 10 to the Cardinal 19-yard line. Play action, deep drop. Jones throws right side, and it's Warren again, and it's incomplete. Contested grab, and it was batted away by the Cardinals around the pylon, and that was Akeem Davis Gaither, the linebacker who was sinking in coverage on Tyler Warren. That would have been a contested grab, but out of bounds and also unable to bring it in was Tyler Warren on the right sideline. So an incomplete pass. It'll bring up second down and 10 to the 19. First trip for the red zone for the Colts. So far this season, they are 15 for 25, scoring touchdowns in the red area. That's 60%. Out of the gun goes Jones, 5 wide. 3 receivers go to the left. Looks right side, though, and it's caught at the 15-yard line. Spinning out of the tackle is Josh Downs, and he dives down to the 14-yard line where he picks up 5.
Yeah, that was a nice little get back down right there. By get back, I mean quick rhythm, get that 5 yards back, make third down very manageable at 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5. Last week, the Colts were 8 for 10 on third downs. 80%. That was their highest percentage in a game since at least 1991. This is 3rd and medium at the 14-yard line of the Cardinals. First drive of the game for the Colts, no score. Jones out of the gun, ball on the right hash. 3 receivers stacked to the left side. Taylor in motion out left as well. Jones, inside shovel pass. It's Tyler Warren, scrapes off a tackler. He's inside the 10, close to a first down, and he's got it down to the 7. That was 3rd and 5, and they put it down to the 8-yard line, but nevertheless enough to move the sticks. The Colts with some creativity there on a shovel pass to Tyler Warren for a first down. Now it's 1st and goal.
Yeah, a shovel pass is really a run with pulls, and basically the Cardinals were playing pass all the way. Their 2 inside linebackers backed up. That gave us just enough room to block and pull and get him up there.
The Colts have 12 goal-to-go drives this year. That's tied for 2nd most in the NFL. 1st and goal now at the 8-yard line. Jones out of the gun. 2 receivers split out wide left. He backs to throw. Throws upfield. Wide open. Tyler Warren, and he waltzes in. Touchdown! An 8-yard pass. Daniel Jones to Tyler Warren. Touchdown! I-N-D-Y!
Yeah, the Colts set up a little rub situation. They put Tyler at the wing and brought him underneath it. Totally picked the corner. No way he could get there. Easy touchdown. Great starting drive.
Daniel Jones now has 7 passing touchdowns on the season, and Tyler Warren has a touchdown in 3 straight games. 2 receiving scores and a rushing touchdown as well this year. On for the extra point is Michael Badgley. Extra point is up, and it is good. What a great way to start the game, Lara Overton.
that is something I asked Shane Steichen about this week. I said, are you just dreaming up new ways to use Tyler Warren? And with a laugh, he said, sometimes, yeah, absolutely. That goes into the game plan each and every week. We try to find different ways we can get him in certain spots, matchups that we like. He's a tremendous talent. Shane Steichen described him as a Swiss Army knife, saying he can do it all. So each week, we will find new ways to utilize that. Certainly, that's a way to utilize it in a couple different situations, resulting in that Tyler Warren TD.
It's the Colts 7, Cardinals nothing. 11:01 to go in the first quarter. The Cardinals have the ball for the first time, down by a touchdown. We come back on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Join the gridiron action in Indianapolis with Caesars Sportsbook. Download the app to bet the Colts game or all the game day excitement across the league. Plus, every bet earns with Caesars Rewards, so you can score big at more than 50 destinations. Must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Caesars Sportsbook is a proud sports betting partner of the Indianapolis Colts.
At Ruoff Mortgage, we're here to help you through all stages of the home buying or refinancing process with loan options that work best for you. We are your local lenders, and with a 98.4% customer satisfaction rating, helping home ownership dreams come true is what we do. Get started and learn more at ruoff.com. That's ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, official mortgage partner of the Indianapolis Colts.
Ready for a new and exciting career challenge? At DHL Supply Chain, you're part of a team committed to creating innovative solutions for some of the biggest brands in the world. We're recognized as a best place to work, where people are valued, supported, and respected. DHL Supply Chain is hiring for a wide range of salaried operational and functional roles. Previous experience in logistics is welcome, but not required. All opportunities, no boundaries. DHL Supply Chain. Apply today at joindhl.com.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store, and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your unwanted bills? Maybe turn them into paper airplanes headed to See Ya Never AT&T and T-Mobile. Jokes aside, the best 5G network has you covered with the most ways to save on plans, streaming, and phone deals. So bring in your bill to your local Verizon store, and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on root metrics from Score Report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms apply.
Lead 7-0, and they kick off left to right to the Cardinals. Taken at the goal line, and the knee is taken by Bam Knight, the third-string running back, and that'll be a touchback. Just a little bit too much force on that kickoff by Michael Badgley. And so the Cardinals have a player down on the field, needing attention right now at the 30-yard line.
The kick return touched the ball with both feet in the end zone. It's a 35-yard line touchback. It's first down.
So the Cardinals have good field position following the touchback at the 35-yard line. 11:01 to go in the first quarter. Colts scored a touchdown on their first drive. They go 9 plays and it covers 65 yards and just a little bit over 3 minutes of time of possession. It's a Tyler Warren 8-yard pass from Daniel Jones. And before Jacoby Brissett and the Cardinals can get on the field here, there is a timeout for the injury to a Cardinals player. Don't have identification on that player just yet, but this timeout is brought to you by Forte Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, proud partner of the Indianapolis Colts since 1984. And there's a timeout on the field, so we'll give you more details when we come back in just a moment. You're listening to Colts football. Colts lead 7-0 over Arizona on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
October is Energy Efficiency Month, and AES Indiana is teaming up with the Indianapolis Colts to bring the energy on the field and in your home. We're powering more than just game day. From energy assessments to rebates and free efficiency kits, AES Indiana has smart solutions to help you manage usage and cut costs. Did you know AES Indiana has tools like PowerView and Energy Home Reports to help you understand your monthly energy usage? Learn more at aesindiana.com/energy savings tips. Make your October a winning streak. Start scoring energy savings today.
A winning team works together for a shared goal. Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield is teaming up with the Colts to shine a light on outstanding small businesses. Indy is our hometown, and boosting local businesses is just one way we want to thank this great city. Go to Colts.com/Anthem Spotlight to nominate your favorite small business today. Anthem and the Colts, helping Hoosier small businesses score points. Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield is the trade name of Anthem Insurance Companies, Inc.
Colts fans, don't just watch greatness, sip it. Carbless is your new MVP. Premium, ready-to-drink cocktails with 0 carbs, 0 sugar, only 100 calories, and flavor that actually wins. Whether you're tailgating, couchgating, or celebrating a Colts win at Lucas Oil Stadium, Carbless is smooth, crisp, and never too bubbly. Carbless, proud partner of the Indianapolis Colts, and proud to be your go-to game day cocktails. Available in stadium and at your local retailers. Must be 21 and up. Enjoy your bliss responsibly. Visit drinkcarbless.com for details.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious. With multiple engine options and impressive towing, while Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability. Nice. Making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Visit your Central Indiana Chevy dealers today.
Welcome back to Colts football. 11:01 to play in this first quarter at Lucas Oil Stadium. It's week 6. It's the Colts and the Arizona Cardinals. The Colts on the first drive of the game, they took the ball after winning the coin toss, and they marched down the field, and they put a touchdown on the board, an 8-yard pass from Daniel Jones to Tyler Warren. It's the Colts 7, Cardinals nothing. And then as the Colts kicked off to Arizona, there was an injury on the field, and the Cardinal player that's still down on the field is backup tight end Travis Vokalek, and he's in his 3rd year out of Nebraska, and he's still down on the turf. Meanwhile, the medical crews here at Lucas Oil Stadium have brought out the stretchers and the carts, and they've got him on the stretcher right now, and they've lifted him up and now placing him on a cart. And so this is a very severe scene, Lair Overton. Did you see what happened here on this kickoff?
I did not, because I was behind the Colts defensive line at that point, so did not see what appears to be a collision that resulted in this injury. But I can say there is, an abundance of concern. We have Trey McBride of the Arizona Cardinals, who immediately took a knee to be beside his teammate during that period of time. Also, head coach Shane Steichen took a moment with Cardinals head coach Jonathan Gannon. So mutual concern. Both teams are gathered here surrounding that Cardinals player. Both medical teams here providing attention. Buda Baker right now just went over to that stretcher. All of the Arizona Cardinal players now taking a moment to just acknowledge him and show him their support as they are currently taking him over and toward the Colts tunnel, rolling him off on that stretcher that's been provided at Lucas Oil Stadium.
Yeah, and you hear the stadium in the background, the crowd here at the stadium giving their applause, and obviously, with their audible best wishes right there. This is a very severe scene. And Rick Venturi, it's good to see both teams out there. Both sidelines came on the field to the scene. It's a brotherhood out there. It's a fraternity of players, and you never want to see anybody on any team go down and be carried off the field like this.
No, this is our worst nightmare as Warriors. I mean, we know what the risks are, but when we see it, we are a band of brothers, and you all have to pull together from that standpoint. Obviously, like I said, this is your worst nightmare, that a guy that is out. I thought I saw some movement there early in his feet, but I can't test to that. They've got him really, they have him really pinned down so that there's no movement.
But Larry, you did see some movement there initially.
While he was lying on the ground for several minutes, I did see movement in his fingers, in those extremities, while he was getting attention prior to being placed on that stretcher.
All right, thank you so much, Lara, and thoughts and prayers certainly with Travis Vokalek, who has to be taken out of this game on a stretcher. Man, oh man. All right. Very less important things happening now as the Cardinals are at the line of scrimmage, 1st and 10. This is their first drive of the game. Going right to left against the Colts. The Colts lead 7-0. 11:01 to go in the first quarter. And it's Jacoby Brissett starting at quarterback today. He takes a shotgun snap, and then we have a whistle downstairs. And it's going to be a false start on the Cardinals.
Before the snap, false start by the offense, number 4. 5-yard penalty, first down.
Arizona comes in averaging 8 penalties a game. And last week they had 8 penalties for 47 yards in their loss against Tennessee. They have at least 8 penalties in 3 games this year. Now it's 1st and 15 to move the ball back to their own 30-yard line after this drive started following a touchback. Arizona in the white, the Colts are in blue on defense. Jacoby Brissett goes out of the gun, has the ball in the left hash, backs to throw on 1st and long, hitches, throws, checks it down over the middle, and veering left across the 35 up to the 40-yard line go the Cardinals, and it's Marvin Harrison Jr., and he's going to sprint up to the 46-yard line of the Colts, and he picks up 11 yards.
Yeah, and on that snap, 2 things of interest. First of all, Edwards was lined up and pressing on him. Edwards was on the right side pressing on Harrison, and Pratt was up there on the line of scrimmage like he did a lot in Cincinnati and the Raiders.
Excuse me, the ball is at the 41-yard line, but it is a good pickup on 1st down by the Cardinals to bring up 2nd down and 4. Right to left, they're on the move. Jacoby, play action, deep drop, stands tall in the pocket, throws it to the right flat, and that's a comeback catch into plus territory, and that's Trey McBride, their top tight end, makes a sliding grab in the Colts territory to the Indianapolis 41-yard line on a 1st down.
Yeah, really good play action versus zone, which freezes the linebackers, and McBride got in behind us for a good game.
And the Colts are challenging the play as they think that McBride had to go down to corral that ball, and I think they're going to fight that the ball hit the ground first.
Indianapolis is challenging the ruling on the field of a completed pass. Timeout.
So this might wipe out a big play. The play is under review. And so McBride, we're looking at the replay here. McBride may have trapped that ball, but he's a very quality tight end, leads NFL tight ends in receiving yards since the 2023 season. And there's a timeout on the field again. Now we're down to 10:01 to go in the 1st quarter. Colts lead 7-0, and the challenge by the Colts will tell you the result of that review when we come back on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Do you want to kick it with the Colts on the field of the next home game? Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance is giving you and 3 guests a chance to be on the field during kickoff. Enter today for a chance to see the Colts take the field and watch kickoff. Then enjoy the game from VIP field level seats and more for the ultimate game day experience. Are you ready to kick it with the Colts? Enter today at Colts.com/IFBI.
Dear crew, it's Toyota. With an adult-sized 3rd row, everyone's welcome in the Grand Highlander. From sports fans to eco-buffs and movie fans. Sink back in the Sienna with an available rear seat entertainment system. Slip into the RAV4 with available all-wheel drive. And let's go. Toyota. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
You want your car to always look its best, but you don't want to spend all day buffing and polishing. That's why you need Lucas Slick Mist Speed Wax. It's the fastest way to a showroom shine. Just spray, wipe, and admire the results. Check out the entire line of Lucas Slick Mist products at lucasoil.com. Lucas Oil is the official oil of the Indianapolis Colts and is used throughout Lucas Oil Stadium. Lucas Oil, it works.
Welcome back to Colts football. The Colts are successful on the challenge, and they wipe off an 18-yard pickup down the field to Trey McBride, saying the ball hit the turf first before McBride could catch it, and after further review, the officials agree. So the Colts with a replay challenge there, they're successful. That second opinion brought to you by Ascension St. Vincent. Get a second opinion at Ascension St. Vincent and find a doctor near you at ascension.org. So now it's 3rd and 4 at the 41-yard line. Cardinals in their own territory, moving right to left. They trail the Colts 7-0. And Jacoby Brissett, the former Colts quarterback, backs into the shotgun, has the ball in the left hash, 3 receivers deployed to the right side. Has a running back to his right, that's Michael Carter. Shotgun snap for Brissett, backs to throw. He is hit as he throws, and it's incomplete. The Colts had tremendous pressure there with Austin Ajike.
Yeah, the Colts gave them a really different look. We refer to it as a radar defense. They had 7 guys standing up so it was hard to identify. And a GK shifted out at the last minute to the edge and came clean as a whistle.
That's a 3-and-out for the Cardinals on their first drive of the game. That's their 13th 3-and-out. They had 5 of them last week against Tennessee. So a new punter in for the Cardinals. This is Pat O'Donnell in his 12th season out of Miami. He's filling in for the injured Blake Gillikin, and it's a low line drive punt, but it does take a fortuitous roll by the Cardinals, or for the Cardinals, I should say, and it rolls out of bounds on the near sideline around the 15-yard line, and that's where the Colts offense will begin their second possession of the game. 10:07 to go in the first quarter. It's been a very choppy game so far because of injuries and reviews, but the Colts lead 7-0 after a punt by the Cardinals. It covered 44 yards on the line drive and the roll, and Indianapolis starts around the 15.5-yard line, embarking left to right on the Cardinals. The first time they had it, the Colts scored a touchdown, an 8-yard pass over the middle. Tyler Warren found pay dirt. Daniel Jones goes out of the gun here on first down. He's going to hand off to Jonathan Taylor, and he's racked behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 back to the 13-yard line. That's Buda Baker in on the tackle. Also Zaven Collins in on the stop as well. So a loss on the play for the Colts. It's going to bring up 2nd down and 12 to the 14-yard line.
Yeah, if you're going to be effective today, you're going to have to block Wilson number 2 and Baker number 3. Baker's almost like a hybrid linebacker, Matt.
Arizona averages over 5 tackles for loss per game as a team. That's their 26th of the season. Out of the gun goes Daniel Jones. This is 2nd and 12 at the Colts 14-yard line. Jones, shotgun snap, in trouble, and he goes down. That's only the 5th sack allowed this year by the Colts, and it's Baron Browning who gets the sack coming in off the edge.
Yeah, they came clean right up the middle to start with. Collins beat Gonzalez terribly, and that set him out of the pocket to Browning.
Loss of 7 on the sack. Baron Browning with his 2nd sack of the season. And now it's 3rd and 19 coming up for the Colts. Big loss back to the 7-yard line. Colts lead 7-0. This is their 2nd drive of the game as we approach 8 minutes and 45 seconds to go in the first quarter. Now it's an empty set for Daniel Jones. Motioning in the backfield now is Jonathan Taylor. Short motion, Josh Downs. The Colts will play it on the ground and play conservative and give it off to Jonathan Taylor. And he's going to bulldoze his way across the 10, fight his way up to the 14-yard line and pick up 7, but still nowhere near enough for a first down as he's gang tackled to the turf, led by Buda Baker on the stop. And the Colts have to go, they'll have to send in the punting unit, I should say, after going 3-and-out.
Yeah, that was very disturbing there on 2nd down. They just killed Braden and Gonzalez with Collins and Browning. They just killed those 2 guys.
Greg Dortch is very dangerous. He's back to receive. Rigoberto Sanchez set up around the goal line, waiting on a long snap from Luke Rhodes. There's a snap back to Sanchez, gets it away. Dortch flying to his left. He's underneath it, makes the catch around the 32-yard line, veering left. Down the Colts sideline, is across the 40, and he will go out of bounds and dance up to the 44-yard line. So pretty good return there by Dortch, and pretty good field position upcoming for the Cardinals. Dortch comes into the game. He's just one of 5 players in the NFL so far this year with multiple punt returns over 20 yards. It's a 53-yard punt. Pretty good return by Dortch. It's a gain of, or a return of 12 yards. 7:54 to go in the first quarter, and the Cardinals on their 2nd drive of the game have really good field position as they start on their own 44-yard line. Jacoby Brissett in his 10th year at NC State. Hands off, outside zone. Michael Carter outside the numbers, being chased down from behind by Zaire Franklin. But Carter sprints it to the Indianapolis 49-yard line and picks up 7.
Carter, in his brief appearance and his start last week, actually showed me a lot of quickness. You got to be better on that edge.
Carter in his 5th year out of North Carolina. Last week had a season-high 51 rushing yards. As the increase rolled now as he takes over as the top back with James Conner out with a foot injury and the primary backup Trey Benson on IR with the knee. 2nd down and 3. Under center goes Jacoby Brissett, ball on the right hash. 2 tight ends into the game. Deep drop on play action for the quarterback. Scrambles up into the pocket. rolls to his right, leaks it upfield. That's a catch into Colts territory. That's Elijah Higgins, the backup tight end, to the Indianapolis 39-yard line, and he picks up 10, brought down on the outside by Mekhi Blackman.
Yeah, I've always felt like you have to be really disciplined inside with Brissett. He doesn't want to get outside, but he is effective scrambling inside like he did there to avoid it and find a guy downfield.
Well, Brissett's been on 5 teams in the last 5 years. He spent time with New England, the Colts, Miami, Cleveland, Washington, back with the Patriots last year, and now with Arizona. Offset eye, Brissett under center, ball in the right hash. Play action, and he's going to boot out to his left, looking downfield, being chased by the Colts, and just leaks it upfield. Incomplete pass, being chased and harassed by Neville Gallimore way outside the pocket as Jacoby Brissett just flicked the ball up the field, and I think it got back to the line of scrimmage, and it's not going to be intentional grounding. So after all of that, it's going to bring up 2nd and 10 to the Indianapolis 39.
Yeah, and so far in the passing game, just as you would think in the scouting report, Harrison McBride.
6:20 to go in the first quarter. Colts lead 7-0 on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard. Second drive of the game for the Cardinals. Backup quarterback Jacoby Brissett under center. Ball in the left hash. Right side give to Carter. A little bit of a crease, and he zips through it. He's across the 35 and down to the 30-yard line. He picks up 9. Mekhi Blackman makes a tackle for the Colts. And Jermaine Pratt was in there as well. Now it's going to bring up 3rd and 1.
Number 68.
Yeah, that's a nice power trap. Both running plays to our left.
Coming into the game, Arizona 39% on 3rd down, which ranks 17th. This is 3rd and short at the Colts 30-yard line. Arizona with the ball down by a touchdown. 2 tight ends in the game, one both ways. Brissett under center. Now moves McBride to the left side of the formation. It's a quarterback keeper by Jacoby Brissett, and we saw that all too often when he was in a Colts uniform. And he powers upfield on a quarterback keeper and charges down inside the 30-yard line of the Colts 27 and picks up about 4 yards.
Yeah, he's an inside player, whether it's scramble, and he's, like you said, Matt, he was always very, very strong on the sneak game. Big man. I mean, Jacoby's a big man.
As he goes out of the gun here, he's going to move 3 receivers out wide to the left side. Carter the back left. Set out of the gun. Looking over a 4-man front of the Colts. Ready on a shotgun snap. He takes it. Inside give, sweeping right, and it's Carter being chased down by Grover Stewart. And it's short of a first down. No gain on the play as Carter got back to the line of scrimmage. As Grover Stewart made sure of it, he is the all-time leading tackler among defensive tackles in Colts history. At the loss of a yard, now it's going to bring up 2nd down and 11.
And the guy that helped there was Quiddy Pace, shrunk the off-tackle hole. He took them on and gave Grover the opportunity to get there.
Brissett under center, 2 tight ends right. Elijah Higgins is the tight end wing to the right side. Now in motion is Dortch across the formation to the left. Brissett takes a pitch, throws on a wide receiver screen back to the left, and he is brought down by the Colts. Chris Lamons wrestles Dortch back to the turf. That's a huge loss all the way back to the 33-yard line. That's a loss of 6. Now it's going to bring up 3rd down and 17. Great play on the outside by Chris Lamons.
He continues to perform for us. You know, he wasn't even in the picture early, and he continues to perform. He pulled the trigger on that one and hit it quick.
Now it's 3rd down and long for Arizona. So far in the ball game today, they're 1 for 2 on 3rd down. Down by a touchdown, 3 minutes and 40 seconds and moving here in the first quarter. Brissett goes out of the gun, ball in the left hash. As DeMarcado into the ball game now as the running back. Deep drop for Brissett, fires downfield, and that is a catch. What a grab inside the 10-yard line by Trey McBride, and he is down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line for a gain of 25 yards.
Yeah, somehow we're in dime defense, and we end up with Thomas on McBride, which is not a good ratio.
Big play down the field to Trey McBride. Under center, it's Brissett. Hands off to DeMarcado going left. He's outside the numbers and brought down by Laiatu Latu around the 7-yard line, so no gain on that play.
Got to stop McBride. There's no doubt about it. He is 29 catches coming in. Absolutely #1 receiver.
Down to 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the first quarter, and the Cardinals are threatening their first red zone trip today. They're converting inside the red area just 58% of the time. That's 20th best in the NFL. Second down and goal at the 6. Out of the gun, Brissett. 3 receivers move to the wide side of the field to his right, but he looks left. Throws upfield, pass is caught inside the 5, and then being chased down short of the goal line. And that's a catch by Michael Wilson, and he's brought down by Nick Cross to the 1-yard line. Gain of 5, and now it's going to bring up 3rd and goal for the Cardinals at the 1.
Yeah, they're really working what I call the number 3 receiver, counting from outside in. They're getting him on a safety or a linebacker, and that's their game plan, and getting all those little over routes.
So the Cardinals break the huddle now. It is 3rd and goal, a 1 yard to go. Brissett under center I formation. They got a fullback in there as well. Bam Knight is the tailback. Brissett hands off to Knight going left, and he barges in across the goal line for a touchdown. So on the second drive of the game, the Cardinals answer, and they put a touchdown on the board, and they are now an extra point away from tying the game. It's 7-6 with 1 minute and 40 seconds to play in the first quarter.
Yep, good mix. They had a good mix. They got a couple running plays going, got McBride going. Like I said, they're working the inside receivers across the field, trying to get them isolated on linebackers and safeties.
On for the extra point will be Chad Ryland.
142.
As the Cardinals with a long drive, they go 10 plays, check that, 11 plays, 56 yards and just over 6 minutes of time of possession for a touchdown. And it's Bam Knight who finds the end zone. Ryland's extra point is up and it sails through. It's a 1 yard run for Knight. And the Cardinals have a pulse here. Good answer after the Colts scored a touchdown on their first drive, and Bam Knight with his 3rd career rushing touchdown ties the game at 7 on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard. 1:42 to go in the first quarter. Colts ball when we come back on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Corson Fire and Security is proud to be the official security provider and fire protection experts of the Indianapolis Colts. Since 1946, we've understood that we're not just protecting buildings, we're protecting the dreams that built them and the lives unfolding inside them. From our knowledgeable salespeople to our highly trained technicians, we're committed to providing the very best fire protection and security solutions to businesses throughout Indiana. Learn more at Corson.com.
Hey Colts fans, score a big home win with a new Carrier home comfort system. Carrier offers a full lineup of efficient solutions for a range of heating and cooling needs and price points. Visit Carrier.com/Colts to start exploring the perfect system for your family. Carrier, proud partner of the Indianapolis Colts. Turn to the experts.
At Academy Sports and Outdoors, we've spent 80+ years in the business of fun. Expert fishing fun. Early morning hunting fun. Late night, need new cleats before tomorrow morning's game fun. Relaxing fun. Mouth-watering fun. So whatever fun adventure you're gearing up for, you'll find it for less at Academy Sports and Outdoors and at academy.com.
Today's game is presented by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coca-Cola. Fan work is thirsty work. The Cardinals respond. It is 7-7. Just under 2 minutes left in the first quarter, Matt.
And they go 11 plays, 56 yards, 6 minutes and 12 seconds of time of possession. They get in the end zone. And the big highlight on that possession for Arizona was the 26-yard reception by Trey McBride on 3rd and 17. And that's his 17th catch over 25 yards since 2023, 3rd most among NFL tight ends in that span. So we're tied at 7 on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard, 1:42 to go in the first quarter. Arizona will kick off right to left to the Colts, and Rick Venturi, the Colts defense, was on their heels most of that drive.
Yeah, they really were, and as I said before, we have to shore up. It's the inside passing game. They threw one outside, but it's that inside passing game that killed us.
Chad Ryland kicks off right to left to the Colts. This one will hang up. It will be returnable by the Colts at the 5, or the 10, 15, 20, and Anthony Gould is tripped up just across the 25-yard line. And that was a good special teams tackle made by Simi Feheko, a backup wide receiver out of Stanford. So the Colts begin their third drive of the game, the 29-yard line. 1:37 to go in the first quarter. And Lara Overton, you have an update on Travis Vokalek, the backup tight end for Arizona that got injured, had to be carted off the field.
Yeah, I contacted the Arizona Cardinals staff, and they have told me that he's been ruled out with a neck injury, but he was alert and did have movement in his extremities. So that is a positive update for him.
Daniel Jones taking a shot downfield for Alec Pierce, but it's incomplete. Oh, he was setting sail down that left sideline, but that was good coverage by Arizona. They were running stride for stride with him. It was Max Melton, the cornerback out of Rutgers, had good coverage on Alec Pierce. The Colts take a deep shot on the first play of that possession. Now it's going to bring up 2nd and 10 to the 29.
I think that's good, though, early. Take your shots. We took one down in that orange zone to Warren, and now we took one to Pierce. Make them back up.
Colts on the move left to right. Colts in the blue, Arizona on defense in the white. Game tied at 7 with 91 seconds to go in the first quarter. Daniel Jones goes out of the gun. Jonathan Taylor is back to the right. Jones takes to the air. Quick trigger, throws left. Caught by Josh Downs, and he's going to be brought down around the numbers left side around the 32-yard line. He picks up 3 on the play. Now it's going to bring up 3rd and 7 for the Colts.
Now Melton had to go out. Looked like he came down on his hip. And, so let's don't be afraid to challenge that next guy.
Will Johnson playing the right side corner. Now playing the left side corner is Denzel Burke. And he's matched up on Josh Downs, who split out wide to the right side of the formation here. 3 receivers go right. Jones out of the gun, ball in the left hash. Tyler Warren, the lone pass catcher, over to the left side. Jones takes a shot, good snap, good protection, shuffles in the pocket. Now he's outside of the pocket, giving ground, rolling out to his left, connects, and it's Jonathan Taylor who makes the catch, but short of the first down as he's knocked out of bounds around the 36-yard line. So that was 3rd and 7, gain of only 4. Now it's 4th and 3, and the punting team is on again for the Colts as they go. Unfortunately, not too much down the field on that possession, and they'll have to punt for the 2nd straight possession here.
Yeah, that drive really picked them up, Matt. I mean, that defense played aroused on that series.
Greg Dortch averaging over 12 yards per punt return so far this year, 7th best average in the NFL as Sanchez gets it away. Line drive, spiraling punt. Dortch lets it bounce. It takes a great Colts roll inside the 10, and then it rolls out of bounds over on the far sideline. Let's see where they mark it out. It's inside the 10, right around the 8-yard line is where they're going to put it down. Terrific return there by Rigo Sanchez with only 5 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Game tied at 7, and Arizona will have bad field position at the 9-yard line after a 55-yard punt coffin corner job by Rigoberto Sanchez.
Number 68 is eligible, 68.
So now 6 of the 9 punts this year by Sanchez have landed inside the 20-yard line, including that one. 1st and 10 for the Cardinals at their own 9-yard line. Arizona in white going right to left in your mind's eye here. Game tied at 7. Make that Jacoby Brissett dips under center. Unbalanced line to his left. Gives off on a counter to Michael Carter, and he's brought down behind the line. Nick Cross gets a tackle for a loss, knifes in there, and brings down the running back down to around the 7-yard line.
Into the first quarter.
Loss of 2 on the last play of the first quarter. After 15 minutes, the game is tied on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard, all even at 7. But when we come back, the Cardinals have it 2nd down and 12 on their own 7-yard line. We're back in just a moment on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Hey Colts fans, did you know that you have the power to save lives and provide hope to those in need? By saying yes to organ donation, your decision gives hope to the thousands waiting for a life-saving transplant, a second chance, a fresh start, a win they never saw coming. Just one organ donor can save up to 8 lives. You have the power to make a difference. Join Colts Nation and visit DonateLifeIndiana.org to learn more or say yes to organ donation next time you're at the BMV.
Hey, did you see that game last weekend? It was crazy.
Actually, we were there.
Wait, like in person? How'd you swing that?
Allegiant had a super affordable nonstop flight out there. And with how low the airfare was, buying tickets to the game was a no-brainer.
Hold my beer. I'm going to Allegiant.com right now.
Allegiant, the official airline of the Indianapolis Colts. Non-stop flights from Indianapolis to Sarasota, Florida, one way for as low as $48. Must be purchased by 10/12/2025 for travel between 9/19/2025 and 5/18/2026. Seats and dates are limited. Restrictions apply. See Allegiant.com for details.
The newly expanded ER at Peyton Manning Children's Hospital is built for whatever comes your way, with more space and a team trained for the toughest plays. And when your child is seriously hurt or sick, you need more than a quick fix. You need a game plan. That's why when you leave the ER, we'll connect you with the right pediatric specialists for follow-up care. Learn more about our newly expanded ER at ascension.org/Peyton Manning Indy ER.
Welcome back to Colts football. This season, Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield is teaming up with the Colts to shine a light on outstanding small businesses. And this week's spotlight goes to Sports Drip. To learn more or nominate your favorite small business, go to Colts.com/Anthem Spotlight. Through a quarter here at Lucas Oil, it's all tied 7s on the scoreboard. Matt.
Second down and 12 when we get back to play here for the Arizona Cardinals. They got the ball on their own 7-yard line following a tackle for loss by Nick Cross through one quarter. Pretty even. The Colts have 5 first downs. Arizona has 4. The Colts are 1 for 3 on third down. Arizona a little bit better at 3 for 4 on the money down. Time of possession, 7 minutes, 49 seconds for the Colts. 7 minutes, 11 seconds for Arizona. Total yards, the Colts have 71 and the Cardinals have 65. So now we have switched into the field. Arizona moving left to right. They're in the sunshine here with the Lucas Oil Stadium roof open. Jacoby Brissett out of the gun. 4-man front by the Colts. Colts bringing pressure, and we have a whistle and a false start by Arizona. They sense that blitz was coming.
Before the snap, false start, offense number 76. 5-yard penalty, first down. Second down.
They called it on 76. That's Will Hernandez. So now it's 2nd and 12. Check that. Now it's going to be second down in about 15, half the distance to the goal. Now the ball is sitting at the 14-yard line. Second and long for Brissett. Going back to the backfield is Michael Carter. Ball on the left hash. Jacoby looking over the defense, changing the play. McBride in motion across the formation to the left. Outside zone left to Carter, and he's tripped up by Zaire Franklin. Back inside the 5. That's going to be a loss of about a half a yard. Back to around the 4-yard line. What a play. Tackle by Zaire Franklin.
You know, Zaire's coming off, I thought, a tremendous game last week, and man, was he downhill. As a matter of fact, on that penalty, I think he would have had another tackle for a loss. Great job there of diagnosis and hitting downhill.
Yeah, he had a season-high 7 tackles last week in the big win against the Raiders. Now it sets up third down and 15 for Arizona inside their own 5-yard line. Early stages, second quarter, game tied at 7. Brissett goes out of the gun. Here comes a radar blitz by the Colts. Brissett in trouble and throws it left of his target around the 5-yard line, and it's incomplete for Amari DiMarcado. And the Colts defense, they brought the house on that possession. A lot of pressure in the face of Jacoby Brissett on that sequence. Now it's 4th down and 15. So now we're going to see Pat O'Donnell on to punt. Again, in his 12th year out of Miami, second punt of the game. He was signed on Friday because they had to place Blake Gillikin on IR with a back injury. Back deep to receive for the Colts is Anthony Gould around the 50-yard line. O'Donnell gets it away. Coming forward is Gould. There is a penalty on the play. Gould is wrapped to the turf. Great open field tackle there by the Cardinals. They bring him down with Keaton Crawford, the backup safety, but we do have a flag on the play. It came out while the ball was in the air off of the punt from O'Donnell. Great special teams tackle there by Crawford, though. And our head referee is Sean Hockley. It was over a 50-yard punt there by O'Donnell. And the officiating crew still hashing this out. They're pointing in the direction of the Colts. And the Colts offense is backing up here a little bit, so body language is not good.
During the kick, unsportsmanlike conduct by the receiving team number 15 for blocking a player while he was out of bounds. This 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the kick. It's first down.
Well, they said 15. That's Riley Leonard.
Must be 16.
Well, we'll check the replay. But nevertheless, it is on the Colts, and that will wipe out really good field position. The Colts were poised to get the ball there, Rick, around midfield.
I know. I was looking short field. All of a sudden, we're back to the 35.
Right.
That was a great kick. I thought we were going to get the return there, and that kid made a great tackle. I mean, he made a great tackle.
Yeah, the penalty is going to be on 38 for the Colts. That's on Chris Lamons.
Yeah.
Not on Riley Leonard, obviously. Yeah, that was Fehoko, the backup wide receiver, who was run out of bounds by Lamons. And that's where the flag came out. So game tied at 7 here, coming up for the Colts. Another possession, and they'll start around the 32-yard line. So far in the game, Daniel Jones is 8 for 11, passing for 69 yards. Let's go down to the field quickly and check in with Lara Overton.
Arizona defensive coordinator Nick Rallis talked this week about his experience working with Shane when they were both in Philadelphia, and the job Shane's done here in Indianapolis. And Nick Rallis said the scheme's phenomenal. The way Shane calls it is really difficult. You look at the roster, you ask yourself, what piece do you want to take away?
Daniel Jones, fake play action, and he was booting left, and he threw upfield, and it's picked off. Intercepted by Arizona. That's Mac Wilson Sr., the linebacker, and he read the eyes of Daniel Jones right there as he tried to go upfield on a crosser to Mo Alley Cox, but it was linebacker Wilson who stepped in front of the pass, intercepts it, and Arizona has outstanding field position now in plus territory.
Yeah, he did not feel Jones underneath. Jones was low, really. He would have had, if he could have just lofted the ball, Mo Alley was wide open, but he didn't sense him underneath, and he threw a straight line pass, and Jones and Mac went up and got it.
So Arizona has 20 points off of takeaways this season. That's tied for 11th. And now they'll have it first and 10 to the 27-yard line following the interception by the linebacker Wilson out of Alabama. Brissett fakes play action, boots to his right, connects upfield, caught by McBride, slips out of the tackle, dives inside the 20-yard line, brought down on the outside by Jermaine Pratt. That's a gain of 11 to the Indianapolis 17-yard line. They're going to put it between the 16 and the 17, so enough to move the sticks there. And so now the Cardinals are inside the Coca-Cola red zone. They're 1 for 1 today, scoring touchdowns in the red area. Now it's first and 10, the Colts 16.5. 13:20 to go in the second quarter. Game tied at 7. Brissett out of the gun. Bam Knight, the running back, to the right. Shotgun snap. And it's picked off. This time it's intercepted by the Colts, and it's Mekhi Blackman veering to his right, and Jacoby Brissett threw it right to the Colts cornerback, who goes out of bounds on the Cardinals sideline before he gets to the 20-yard line. So the Colts defense gets the football right back in hand.
Well, a little subtlety on that play. Nick Cross knocked the receiver off coming out just enough. He couldn't get into his route. Jacoby forced it anyway, and Blackman was just in the right place at the right time.
So the Colts defense now has a takeaway in every game, and Mekhi Blackman with a great interception, as Jacoby Brissett did not sense his presence at all. And Mekhi Blackman with a big time play with a timeout on the field. 13:09 to go in the second quarter. It's the Colts 7, Cardinals 7, first and 10 Colts as they take over on their own 13-yard line when we come back on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Caesars Sportsbook is a proud sports betting partner of the Indianapolis Colts, and every bet with the Caesars Sportsbook app earns with Caesars Rewards, win or lose. Download the app, start betting, and you'll be closer to the types of perks only Caesars can offer. Colts tickets, bonus bets in the app, and stays and meals at top Caesars Rewards destinations, like Horseshoe Indianapolis. Must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Caesars Sportsbook, the only sportsbook app with Caesars Rewards.
You ready for game day? You got the Colts hoodie, the Colts knit cap. What's missing? The Huntington Bank debit card with the Indianapolis Colts logo. That's it. Huntington Bank is the official bank of the Indianapolis Colts. So come get that debit card to complete the fit. Do it for the shoe. Let's go Colts. Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome.
Do you want to kick it with the Colts on the field of the next home game? Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance is giving you and 3 guests a chance to be on the field during kickoff. Enter today for a chance to see the Colts take the field and watch kickoff. Then enjoy the game from VIP field level seats and more for the ultimate game day experience. Are you ready to kick it with the Colts? Enter today at colts.com/IFBI.
From the biggest of the big games to the littlest of the little.
There you go. Go!
Run, James!
No, first base!
Go, go, go!
Whenever you shop Meijer, you help support hundreds of local sports teams across the Midwest. From some of the biggest stadiums in the state to the familiar fields down the street. You're helping make a difference to the people and places you call home. Learn more at Meijer.com/community.
Welcome back to Colts football as both teams have given it back to each other here in the early stages of the second quarter. Colts had it first and 10 to the 13-yard line following an interception by Mekhi Blackman on the first play of the subsequent possession. The Colts hand off left to Jonathan Taylor, and he gets a 13-yard pickup across the 25-yard line up to around the 26. And the Colts have it first and 10 there. That's the most productive run of the afternoon so far for the Colts and Jonathan Taylor. Colts on the move right to left. Game tied at 7 on the Rupp Mortgage scoreboard. Outside zone right, Jonathan Taylor following his blockers. Quentin Nelson with a good push. And Taylor finally corralled around the 31-yard line where he picks up 4 on first down.
Yeah, he's possessed these last 2 downs. That first down, the very first one, was pretty much on him. I mean, he was breaking tackles. Guys can't get him with the arms. And right there, a play that was really stopped ends up being a 6-yard gain.
Well, the Colts had 65 yards on their first drive of the game, and they scored a touchdown on 9 plays. Since then, their next 3 possessions, they netted just 6 total yards. But in 2 plays on this possession, they already have 19. So they're off to a good start here on this drive. 2nd down and 5 on their own 32. They're going to keep it on the ground again with Taylor. Takes tacklers upfield for a first down. Check that. That's Amir Abdullah who just checked into the game. And he charges up to the 39-yard line and picks up 7. And the sticks move. Abdullah being called up off the practice squad for the 2nd straight week. And he produces big yardage right there.
Yeah, right behind the road grader, number 56, Nelson. Nelson had his guy driven back, you know, halfway to Noblesville. That was a excellent blocking on our left side.
Abdullah stays in as the back. They got a fullback into the game now, and Tyler Warren offset ball between the hash marks. Daniel Jones under center. Play action. Drops the throw. Great protection. Over the middle. Wide open Mo Alley Cox. Taking tacklers into plus territory. There he goes. He's rumbling down to the 45-yard line of Arizona for a first down. Gain of 16 yards for Mo Alley Cox. That's his first catch in the last month.
Yep, Danny went through the progression. He wasn't in it, but he started to get pressure off that right side and just dumped it off to Mo Alley, and then Mo Alley did the rest.
That's his 3rd catch of the year. Like we said, he had no catches or targets in the last 3 weeks prior to today's game. 1st and 10 to the 45-yard line of Arizona. Game tied at 7. Jones under center. Play action. Bootlegging to his left. Sets up. Throws back to the right. The pass is caught, and that's Amir Abdullah. Slips on the turf, and he is going to be tackled and pushed down to the ground by the Cardinals. A gain of 9, so he comes up just a yard short as the Colts there flowed the direction of the play to the left, and then Daniel Jones threw it back to the right side, and Abdullah was open, and he picks up 9 yards. Would have had more had he not slipped on the turf.
That's the NFL concept of the year. Boot one way, half roll, throw it back the other way.
2nd down and short. Jones under center, ball on the right hash. Jonathan Taylor back in as the running back. Michael Pittman Jr. split out wide left. They give it to Taylor on a short yardage play. Has a first down. Jump cuts his way upfield inside the 35-yard line. And he'll be upcut at the 33 for a gain of 3. And another first down for the Colts. And that's Mac Wilson, who had the interception, who makes the tackle. But the Colts have just produced their 9th first down of the game.
They're coming now. They're bringing Buddha off the edge. They're having trouble stopping the run. We got to keep pounding them here a little bit.
9 minutes and 15 seconds and moving here in the second quarter. Game tied at 7. Colts on the move right to left. Daniel Jones out of the gun, ball in the right hash. Josh Downs in motion, and they give it to Jonathan Taylor, sweeping left, cuts inside to the 30. He's at the 20, 15, 10, 5, and he's pushed out of bounds. Short of the goal line, they're going to say Taylor stepped out of bounds at the 4, and he picks up 29 yards, and now it's going to set up the Colts first down and goal.
Yeah, and there's Nelson leading the way, 20 yards downfield. His personal escort has taken him down to the 3.
They're going to mark Taylor out of bounds, actually 1 yard in front of where we thought he stepped out of bounds. They're going to place the ball at the 3-yard line. It's between the 3 and the 4. So Jones goes out of the gun. Taylor stays in as the back. Tyler Warren and Mo Alley-Cox, the tight ends, left. Jones barking the signals. Inside give to Taylor. And cuts off a block by Tyler Warren and slashes it down and tries to get as much as he can, but not much was there. Brought down by the entire front 7, including Buda Baker in on the tackle. Buda Baker led all NFL safeties last year in tackles. Yeah, it's going to be no gain on the play for Jonathan Taylor. It'll bring up second down and goal at the 3-yard line. 8 minutes to go, second quarter, game tied at 7.
Yep, not bad. They just stay with those runs to the left.
Mo Alley-Cox, Tyler Warren, and Michael Pittman Jr. to the right side. Now Pittman in motion. Jones rolls out to his right, being chased by the Cardinals. He's at the 5. He's in! Touchdown! Daniel Jones, a rushing score. His 4th rushing touchdown this season. And the Colts are back on top, 13-7.
Another great drive. Little bit of everything. Getting Taylor and Abdullah really heated up now on the rush.
4th rushing touchdown this year for Jonathan Taylor. Make that Daniel Jones, I beg your pardon. Jones has the 7th most rushing touchdowns among quarterbacks since 2019. That's his 19th career rushing score. 7:51 to go in the second quarter. Michael Badgley on for the extra point, and it's up, and it is good. What a drive by the Colts. They kick-started the offense there into high gear as they go 9 plays, 87 yards in 5 minutes and 18 seconds of time of possession, and it's Daniel Jones on a 3-yard sprint to the end zone, and that touchdown is brought to you by McDonald's. Grab a free 10-piece McNuggets this upcoming week with a $2 minimum purchase only inside the McDonald's app. It's the Colts 14, Cardinals 7 on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard. 7:51 to go in the second quarter. Arizona with the football when we come back on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network. Hey contractors and skilled tradespeople, ready to take your career to the next level? The Mechanical Contractors Association of Indiana and UA Local 440 have teamed up to bring you an unbeatable labor management cooperative. We're talking top-tier training, unmatched safety standards, and quality you can trust. Don't miss out on this game-changing partnership. Visit MCAI and UA Local 440 today and join us in building a brighter, stronger future. Together, we don't just build, we excel.
Dryron Reinbold offers BMW, Infiniti, and Mini at I-465 in Keystone. On US 31 South in Greenwood, we have BMW, Infiniti, Subaru, and Volkswagen. We've been serving Central Indiana since 1968, earning your continued business and growing within the communities we support. Visit DryerReinbold.com to shop our great selection of new, off-lease, and quality pre-owned vehicles, all makes and models. Dryron Reinbold for over 55 years. Gas, hybrid, electric.
A winning team works together for a shared goal. Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield is teaming up with the Colts to shine a light on outstanding small businesses. Indy is our hometown, and boosting local businesses is just one way we want to thank this great city. Go to Colts.com/Anthem Spotlight to nominate your favorite small business today. Anthem and the Colts, helping Hoosier small businesses score points. Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield is the trade name of Anthem Insurance Companies, Inc.
Listen up, Indy. This is the money-saving scoop from Citizens Energy Group. Turn off the water while brushing your teeth. Check faucets, toilets, and pipes for leaks. Do full loads of laundry to use water wisely. Save water to save money. The more you can conserve, the more you can save. Find more ways to save on your bill at citizensenergygroup.com.
back to Colts football. 7:51 to go in the second quarter. The Colts have just taken their second lead of the game. It's 14-7 on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard. Michael Badgley for the Colts kicks off right to left, hangs this football up, taken by Greg Dortch at the 6. He's at the 10, angling right. He's at the 20, 25. He's at the 30, and then stopped right there by the Colts. Good open field tackle supplied by Indianapolis. Ashton Doolin was down there among others. Colts are just so good at covering kicks and punts. That's Buddy Johnson, the backup linebacker, in on that tackle as well. So Arizona takes over first and 10 at the 30-yard line. They trail 14-7, 7:46 to go in the second quarter. After this first and 10 play, we owe you a station ID. As Jacoby Brissett threw an interception the last time he had it, and the Colts went 87 yards for a touchdown to make him pay. Brissett under center. As Bam Knight in there as the lone back behind him, about 5 yards in the backfield. The Colts bring pressure. They hand off to Knight. Starts left, cuts right. A little bit of a crease. And he zips through it to the 36-yard line, brought down by Jermaine Pratt. As Bam Knight on first down picks up 6 yards. Yeah. Let's quickly pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network. Second down and 4 for Arizona. They're down by a touchdown. They have the ball at their own 36-yard line, going left to right in your mind's eye against the Colts defense. Colts in blue, Arizona in white. Jacoby Brissett, play action, faking a counter. He's in trouble now, and he's out of the pocket, rolling to his right, and just throws the ball away. The Colts had great pressure on him right there. In his face that time was DeForest Buckner, among others. And now it's 3rd and 4 after the great pressure in the interior of that defensive line by the Colts. Stops the clock with 6:59 to go in the second period.
Yeah, and Buck's effort is just to behold. I mean, basically he held the ball a long time because of good coverage, and Buck just ran him down as he tried to escape.
3rd down and 4 so far in the game. Arizona 3 for 5. Brissett deploys in the shotgun here. 3 receivers go to the left side. Ball between the hash marks. Trey McBride is the lone pass catcher to the right. Back in the throw. Brissett scanning, looking over the middle, fires, and that is a catch in the Colts territory. It's Marvin Harrison Jr. He made the catch down to the Indianapolis Colts 42-yard line, and Marvin Harrison Jr. slow to get up. He banged his head on the turf making that catch. And he is being helped up by Michael Wilson, but that is a big-time gain over the middle.
68 is eligible, 68.
To the Indianapolis, they're going to spot the ball at the 43. So gain of 21 yards to Marvin Harrison Jr. And Lair Overton, Marvin Harrison was 8 years old when his dad retired as an Indianapolis Colt.
And Marvin Harrison Jr. was asked about returning to Indianapolis, and he admitted it would be emotional. He said, I just have to keep the main thing, the main thing. Now, last week against Tennessee, when he had that 43-yard grab, that's where he really started to gain some confidence and consistency.
Bam Knight jet sweep outside left, outside the numbers, and the Colts are there to corral him in for a short gain, all things considered, to the 40-yard line, gain of only 3. And good support there on the outside by the Colts. We'll check the replay. Indianapolis did a really good job of setting the edge initially with Jonathan Edwards, and then Zaire Franklin cleaned up the mess for a gain of only 3.
Yes, sir. Colts are not giving up a lot. Unfortunately, where Arizona is playing well is on 3rd down.
2nd down and 7. Arizona ball at the Indianapolis 40-yard line. They trail the Colts 14-7. Brissett out of the gun. Bam Knight, the running back, to the right. Ball in the left hash. Tight end left, receiver that way as well. Backing to throw Brissett. And the pocket is a little bit muddy, and he throws upfield, incomplete to Bam Knight, as Grover Stewart was in the face of Jacoby Brissett as he threw that ball to force the errant throw. And now it's going to bring up 3rd down and 7 with 5:23 to go until halftime.
Yeah, basically Grover just took Hernandez, the right guard, and ran him right into Jacoby.
Big play here for the Colts defense, trying to keep Arizona into a very long field goal try here. 3rd down and 7.
This is where Arizona has been effective.
Brissett out of the gun. Now he's going to motion a running back into the backfield with him. That's Carter. Ball in the left hash. 3 receivers go to the right side. Backs to throw. Here comes the rush by the Colts, and there's a flag on the play. They blow the play dead. They whistle it dead before Brissett looked to be in trouble by the Colts pass rush.
I think they're going to get Sampson for jumping unless they get the left tackle for flinching.
With them blowing the play dead, it has to be on the offense. Going to be a pre-snap penalty on Arizona here. It's going to make 3rd and 7, 3rd and even longer.
Offside, encroachment defense, unimpeded to the quarterback, number 52. It's a 5-yard penalty.
Wow.
It's still 3rd down.
Yep. And unless you do that.
Please set the game clock to 5:23. Thank you.
Unless you line up offsides so egregiously, which was the case by Samson Ebicom.
You're exactly right. It was so obvious.
So now instead of it being 3rd and long, it's 3rd and short, 3rd and 2, and move the ball up to the Colts 35-yard line for Arizona. Shotgun snap, Brissett hands off to Bam Knight, scrapes out of a tackle, moves to his right, got a 1st down. He'll be up into the 28-yard line, but he picks up 7. Good vision by Knight, started up the middle, then veered to his right, and had some green turf to that direction of the field. Chris Lamons makes the tackle on the outside, but not before the sticks move for Arizona. They just picked up their 7th first down.
A penalty at 3rd and 8 like that goes to 3rd and 2. I mean, it's just a killer. You lose about 80% swing right there.
1st and 10 now for Arizona. The Colts 28-yard line. Brissett under center, unbalanced line to the left side. Bam Knight is the lone back. They give it to him right up the gut, and he's got positive yardage. Takes tacklers with him down to the 24-yard line. Cam Bynum makes the tackle. Gain of 4, positive gain on 1st down for Arizona. That takes us down to 4.5 minutes to go until halftime. Colts still lead 14-7, looking to hang on here and make a play close to the red zone. Now it's 2nd down and 6 at the 24-yard line as the Cardinals regroup and break the huddle. Arizona moving left to right in your radio dial. Greg Dortch across the formation to the left, 2 receivers that way. Brissett out of the gun. Knight is the running back. Back in the throw is the quarterback. Looks to his right, fires upfield, and it's broken up by the Colts around the 10-yard line by Mekhi Blackman, and a late flag comes in. As Zay Jones was the intended receiver, the veteran out of East Carolina, and a very late flag came in at the end of the play. They're going to get Mekhi Blackman on a defensive penalty. And Lara Overton, Lou Anarumo is really upset about that play. It looked to be clean from his vantage point.
He ripped his headset off almost immediately when he saw those referees gathered together, 3 of them right here at the 10-yard line, pleading the case on behalf of Mekhi Blackman. And these refs are still talking it over.
There's a flag on the field. And again, our head referee is Sean Hockley. He's going to tell us what's going on here. He's getting some final instructions from his peers.
During the live ball action, personal foul, face mask, offense number 17. Because this penalty happened during the play, it's 15 yards. We'll replay 2nd down.
Wow, is that huge? That is huge.
So it's a face mask on Arizona. And yeah, that was Zay Jones at the end of the play pulling on the face mask of Mekhi Blackman. Yeah.
I don't believe I've ever seen that before. An offensive face mask with a receiver.
After an incomplete pass. 2nd down and 21 after that offensive infraction by Arizona. And now it's going to bring up 2nd down and 21, replay the down, and move the ball back to the 39-yard line in Colts territory. Brissett out of the gun. Bam Knight, the running back left. 2 receivers stacked left. Back in the throw is Jacoby. Over the middle, fires. Caught by Zay Jones. Short pickup as Nick Cross makes the tackle. Jones is going to be hurled to the turf around the 33-yard line. Gain of 6. So that was 2nd down and 21. Now it's going to bring up 3rd down and 15. Clock is moving. We're down to 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. In the 2nd quarter, 3rd down and long for Arizona at the Colts 33 as they break the huddle. Colts have a little bit of a hybrid rush there. 4 players in the line of scrimmage along that defensive line. Meanwhile, empty set for Jacoby Brissett. Bam Knight in motion out wide to the left side. Throw is upfield. It's caught by Zay Jones. He's close to a 1st down. Dives upfield inside the Colts 20-yard line. They're going to give him a 1st down to the Indianapolis 17. And he picks up 16 yards on 3rd and 15 as Jacoby threw it right over the middle to Jones on a slant. And he picks up big yardage. A crucial conversion by Arizona. They're right back onto the ball. They give it off left side on the ground. This is Michael Carter. And Carter's going to pound the ball down to the Indianapolis 14-yard line and pick up 2, where Zaire Franklin makes the tackle. And we have an update on Marvin Harrison Jr. And for that, we go down to the field and check in with Lara Oversee.
Well, after being evaluated in the tent on the Arizona Cardinals sideline, Marvin Harrison Jr. just headed to the locker room. He hit his head very hard on the ground after that big catch he made just a bit ago on this drive.
Meanwhile, here it is 2nd down and 8 for the Cardinals. They trail the Colts 14-7 as we approach the 2-minute warning. Jacoby Brissett, shotgun snap, backs to throw, plants, has time. Now he's flushed out of the pocket, moving to his left. And throws upfield into the end zone, broken up, incomplete. Cam Bynum in coverage on Trey McBride. McBride is looking at the nearest official saying, hey, that should be pass interference. And he actually kicks the pylon in disgust because of the no call. And there was no penalty on that display of emotion from Trey McBride. So now it's going to bring up 3rd down at 8 of the 14-yard line, just in front of the 2-minute warning.
McBride plays with a little bit of an edge. I don't know, is it a penalty for kicking a pylon?
Well, they didn't throw one.
I think it should be.
3rd down and 8 of the 14-yard line. Brissett out of the gun, 3 receivers stacked to the right side in a pyramid formation. Brissett has the ball to left hash, backs the pass. The Colts bring pressure. Brissett ducks and takes a sack, and it's Kwity Paye back to the 23-yard line. Kwity gets home on 3rd and long. First sack of the ball game for the Colts defense.
Yeah, this is what we call a Tex game. The tackle inside goes upfield, and he opens it up, and Kwity comes back underneath, and they didn't have a chance of picking it up.
It's the 2nd sack of the season for Kwity Paye, and it's a big one when we come back. It'll be 4th down and 16 to the 22-yard line for Arizona. Colts lead 14-7. We're at the 2-minute warning. You're listening to Colts football at Lucas Oil Stadium on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store, and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your unwanted bills? Maybe turn them into paper airplanes headed to see you never, AT&T and T-Mobile. Jokes aside, the best 5G network has you covered with the most ways to save on plans, streaming, and phone deals. So bring in your bill to your local Verizon store, and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on root metrics from Score Report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms apply.
Did you know the Hoosier Lottery is the only lottery named after its people? That means you.
Me?
Yep, and you.
Me?
Yes, and all of you.
Us?
That's right, and we believe all of you could enjoy some play in your day. Even better, when you play Hoosier Lottery games, you support Indiana. Since 1989, you've given back more than $7 billion to good causes across our state.
Nice. All right.
When you think of it like that, there's so much to play for. Hoosier Lottery, champions of play. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly.
Dear crew, it's Toyota. With an adult-sized 3rd row, everyone's welcome in the Grand Highlander. From sports fans to eco-buffs and movie fans. Sink back in the Sienna with an available rear seat entertainment system. Slip into the RAV4 with available all-wheel drive. And let's go. Toyota. Find yours at toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
The Colts and AES Indiana want you to bring the energy to Lucas Oil Stadium all season long. Enter today for a chance to win VIP field level seats to the next Colts home game at colts.com/AES.
Now we're at the 2-minute warning, 1:59 to be exact here in the 2nd quarter. The Cardinals are driving on the Colts, but a great sack moments ago by Kwity Paye on 3rd and long now forces the Cardinals into a 4th down and 16 to the Colts 22-yard line. Upcoming, this will be the 13th play of the possession for Arizona, and it looks like out of the timeout they're going to send on the field goal unit team, headlined by kicker Chad Ryland in his 3rd year out of Maryland. Last week in their loss against Tennessee did not attempt a field goal. 3 for 3 on PATs. He's 8 for 10 on field goals this season. This is a 40-yard field goal from the left hash. And the field goal is up, and it is good. So the Cardinals have points for the 2nd time today. And now it's the Colts 14 and Arizona 10 with 1:56 to play in the 2nd quarter.
The difference here, Matt, today, in the last 2 weeks, the Colts have been successful on 14 out of 15 red zone plays, offense and defense. 14 out of 15, and that's really the difference today. And we've gotten some critical sacks in the red zone. Franklin got a huge one last week. Excellent scheme again with a Tex game up front on the right side. The right side is not athletic at all. Lou took advantage of that with that movement, and Quiddy came clean for the sack.
Cardinals go 13 plays, and it covers 48 yards in 5 minutes and 55 seconds of time of possession. And Chad Ryland drills home a 40-yard field goal. And that scoring drive for Arizona brought to you by Sharp Business Systems, the official document solutions provider of the Colts. Colts lead 14-10. Minute 56 to go in the second quarter. Colts have all 3 of their timeouts. Arizona's going to get the ball first to start the third quarter as they kick off to the Colts. Line drive squib kick taken off the bounce by the Colts. Anthony Gould racing upfield 20-25. Takes tacklers up to the 29-yard line where he's dragged forward by Arizona. So a minute 52 to go. Colts with all 3 of their timeouts. Let's see what they have in store. Let's quickly check in with Casey Valier for some scores around the NFL.
Yeah, so one of the games keeping an eye on, especially in the AFC South. And a 2-minute warning in the second quarter. The Jags trail the Seahawks 10-6. Matt?
Yeah, those are scores brought to you by Kittle's Furniture, Indiana's home team since 1932. Colts begin at the 29-yard line, leading 14-10. Colts in the blue, right to left, they're on the move against Arizona on defense in the white. Shotgun snap, Daniel Jones hands off to Jonathan Taylor. It's out of the initial wave, and he'll slash his way forward to the 31-yard line and pick up 2, where he's met by Hakeem Davis-Gaither, the middle linebacker out of App State.
Yeah, we're right here at the roundabout. I'd like to see a little bit more sense of urgency. We have all our timeouts. Let's get down there. Let's get points in the roundabout just before the half.
Yeah, the roundabout, the last 4 minutes of the second quarter, first 4 minutes of the third quarter. And that middle 8 this year, the Colts are plus 13 in scoring margin. Daniel Jones backs the throw, flies it upfield, caught in a contested grab made by Tyler Warren across the 35 to the 36. He picks up 5, and I think the Colts immediately have called a timeout with a minute 13.
Timeout, Indianapolis, they're first of the half. 30-second timeout. Please set the game clock to 1:15. Thank you.
So now the Colts face 3rd down and 3 with the clock stopped. Colts have 2 timeouts, and Arizona still has all 3 of theirs.
Yeah, here's where we move downs around. People either move around him or he moves, and you normally get him on the nickel or the safety, and he's almost impossible to stop on that 3rd and 3.
Colts lead by 4 on the Rudolph Mortgage scoreboard. 3rd and short coming up for Indianapolis as they break the huddle out of the timeout. Colts are 1 for 3 so far today on 3rd down. 3rd and 3 at the 36-yard line of their own half of the field. Jones out of the gun. Taylor's the back left. Ball in the right hash. 2 receivers left and right. Back in the throws Jones. Giving ground. Throws over the middle. First catch of the game. Michael Pittman Jr. slips out of a tackle. Spins his way forward up to the 42-yard line and picks up 6. 3rd and 3. No problem as the Colts convert.
Yeah, really good job by Danny. He was looking to downs. They did bracket him, and he threw off that back foot to Pittman accurately.
Jones again out of the gun as the Colts go quickly. Backs to pass. Plants, throws left side, and it's a catch for Jonathan Taylor. Takes a shot, stays on his feet, and then goes out of bounds on his own will. And that's going to be a loss on the play as the Colts threw it to the left flat for the running back Taylor. Taylor's shoot out of bounds around the 39. And so that's a loss of a couple, about 2.5. And that'll stop the clock with 47 seconds to go until halftime. 2nd and 13. Colts lead by 4, 14-10, trying to get in a field goal range here at the end of the half for Michael Badgley. His career long is 59 yards. He did that in 2018 with the Chargers. Back in the throw is Jones on 2nd and long. Great protection. Drives it upfield. Oh, and it's in and out of the hands. A little bit too tall for Michael Pittman Jr. Had to go up to get it, but he did get 2 hands on it. And that's a catch he normally makes, and he would have made it around the 40-yard line of Arizona. Instead, it stops the clock with 42 seconds, and it brings up 3rd down and 13. Line of scrimmage, the 39-yard line for the Colts in their own territory. He normally makes that one, Rick.
Yeah, it was a little bit high ball, but you're right. Michael is very reliable on that stuff.
Now 3rd and long for the Colts. Daniel Jones at the line of scrimmage. 3 receivers deployed to the right side, including Warren, Pittman, and Downs. Jones looking over the defense. 2 on the play clock. Shotgun snap. Backs to pass. Loading up and checks it down, caught by Tyler Warren, and he's stacked up around the 48-yard line, gain of only 9 on 3rd and 13. So now it's 4th down for the Colts, and I think Arizona may have called a timeout.
Timeout Arizona, their first of the half, 30-second timeout. Please set the game clock to 34 seconds. Thank you.
So now what do you do here, Rick, on 4th down? 4th and 4.
You kick it.
And by kick, you mean punt.
Yeah.
Please set the game clock to 36. Thank you.
I mean, if we make it, great, but...
Well, the Colts offense is still on the field.
I know.
The Colts are 6 for 8 so far this year on 4th down tries. They are 3 for their last 3 coming into the game. They didn't try a 4th down conversion attempt last week against Las Vegas. This is big, 4th and 4. Colts have the ball at the 48-yard line of their own territory, and they're going for it here. Leading 14-10. Jones out of the gun. Taylor the back left. Warren, Downs, and Pittman split out wide left. Actually, that's Pierce out wide left. Now Warren in motion across the formation to the right. I'm not sure if the Colts are going to run a play here. I think they're going to try and draw Arizona off sides with it being 4th and 4. Try and get a cheap 5-yard penalty for a first down as the Colts take that all the way down to 1 on the play clock. In fact, the flag comes out. I think the Colts may have intentionally taken the penalty there.
Yeah, Shane does that all the time, and that's good. I mean, it doesn't.
5-yard penalty, 4th down.
It doesn't cost you anything to do that, and if you get them to jump, then you got something. But that's definitely a punt situation, 4th and 4. I mean, you got to think you can stop them with 36 seconds to go and a long field.
So the Arizona's going to get the ball back as Rigo Sanchez is on the punt for the 3rd time in this half. Greg Dortch back deep to receive, standing in the shadows around the 20-yard line. He's in the sunshine and the shadows there on the north end of the football stadium.
That's a fumble. That's a fumble area of the field.
Sanchez gets it away. High wobbly punt. Dortch is not going to field this. He's going to let it bounce at the 10 as it heads for the end zone. It's a rare touchback as the ball landed around the 10 and then trickled into the end zone. And so Arizona gets a little bit of a break there as it's a rare touchback by Rigoberto Sanchez. That's only his 5th touchback since the start of the 2023 season. And that's his first touchback suffered this year. And so the ball will come out to the 20-yard line for Arizona. 26 seconds remain. And so they get the ball to begin the 3rd quarter. Plus they have a chance here with 2 timeouts to get into a scoring position.
Yeah, this is an also spot where he's holding the ball. If we could get a really good rush, maybe we get a strip sack here.
Brissett 9 for 17 the passing game. Takes to the air here. Throws right, and it's bobbled and dropped on a crosser. Michael Carter couldn't hang on. In coverage for the Colts on him was Zaire Franklin. That'll stop the clock quickly with 22 seconds to go until halftime. 2nd down and 10, back to the 20-yard line.
I'm already thinking of Luby on 4th down.
Yeah. Force a punt, block it.
Get a Luby square.
2nd down and 10. Colts lead 14-10 over the Cardinals. Arizona ball at the end of the half. Jacoby Brissett has the ball on the left hash. Has a running back left, that's Carter. Backs to pass. Good protection. Takes a shot down the left sideline, and it's incomplete. Unable to catch up with that football was Zay Jones. In coverage over there was Jonathan Edwards for the Colts. And so that pass sails out of bounds, incomplete. 2 misfires to start this drive for Jacoby Brissett. Now brings up 3rd and 10 for Arizona on their own 20-yard line.
Yeah, nice job by Edwards there. Really nice offhand jam on the receiver and then climb right back on top.
Arizona 6 for 9 on 3rd down. This is 3rd and long at the 20-yard line. Colts lead by 4 on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard. Brissett out of the gun. Shotgun snap. They'll play it on the ground. Hand off to Carter. Flashes upfield. Cuts off of a tackler. And has a first down just in front of the 30-yard line to the 31. And he picks up 11. But the clock is moving on Arizona. Now we're down to 8 seconds remaining. The clock is stopped momentarily.
First down is the result. Timeout Arizona. Their second 30-second timeout.
So it's a first down, and the clock is stopped. Arizona.
9 seconds. Thank you.
Arizona takes their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 left, and they're going to massage the clock and put 1 second back on the game clock. So 9 seconds remain. And now Arizona has maybe one more play here before they think about getting into a position of kicking a long field goal.
Yeah, and the problem there is we had a potential punt block. I mean, you stop them right there, you take your time out, and at least you go after the ball.
Carter, the running back right, and Brissett out of the gun, ball on the right hash. 3 receivers dispatched to the left side for the quarterback. Shotgun snap, he takes it, backs to throw, 5-step drop, leaks it upfield, and that's a catch, 35-yard line, 40, 45, then dancing out of bounds is Carter with 2 seconds left. Carter goes out of bounds at the 47-yard line, a gain of 16 yards and a first down. But Arizona still has the ball in their half of the field, and so with 2 seconds left, they're going to attempt either some trickery here or a Hail Mary at the end of the first half, and everybody for the Colts secondary is retreating and going back towards the goal line, making sure they don't give up anything goofy here at the end of the second quarter.
This is a 3-by-1 Hail Mary, I would think.
Yep.
He can loft it now.
Yeah, Jacoby Brissett has the arm strength for this. And he is in a prayer formation. Shotgun snap, backs to throw. Colts bring 3. Jacoby flushed out of the pocket to his right. He loads up. He flies it downfield. The ball is hanging up around the 5-yard line and broken up by the Colts on the near sideline. Great play by Mekhi Blackman, who swatted it away. So Mekhi Blackman with a great first half. He gets a pass breakup right there. He had an interception in the first 2 quarters as well. And that's how the first half comes to a close here in Week 6 at Lucas Oil Stadium. After 30 minutes, it's the Indianapolis Colts 14 and the Arizona Cardinals 10. Halftime is here, and it's brought to you by Snickers. Satisfy your halftime hunger with Snickers, and visit snickers.com/halftime for halftime hacks all season long. Also today's game brought to you by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coca-Cola. Fan work is thirsty work. And also score undefeated prices at Academy Sports and Outdoors, because here, fun can't lose. At the break, it's the Colts 14, Cardinals 10. Arizona gets the ball first to start the third quarter. Our halftime report with Casey Valier is coming up next. Stay with us. You're listening to Colts football on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Staff collaboration gives your team a competitive edge. The Colts use sharp interactive displays to help create, collaborate, and educate staff and players. These powerful tools connect to computers, tablets, smartphones, and multifunction devices to help drive results for presenters, coaches, and even the Colts GM on draft day. Leadership is driven through clear communication. How can Sharp Business Systems support your mission? Help communicate your message. Call us today at 317-844-0033 or go to sbsindiana.com.
At Academy Sports and Outdoors, we've spent 80-plus years in the business of fun. Expert fishing fun. Early morning hunting fun. Late night, need new cleats before tomorrow morning's game fun. Relaxing fun. Mouth-watering fun. So whatever fun adventure you're gearing up for, you'll find it for less at Academy Sports and Outdoors and at academy.com.
Midwest Landscape Industries offers professional services with sophisticated results. We provide a premier experience in every aspect of landscape consultation, service, and management for both estate and commercial properties. MLI specializes in managing your entire property and installation while effectively communicating throughout the process. We focus on landscape management, development, irrigation, and robotics for all of your project needs. Midwest Landscape Industries is proud to be the official landscape partner of the Colts. Visit MLI-in.com to learn more about our services.
Sounds like it's time to call Hayes & Sons. Fire, floods, mold, and other disruptive events can wreak havoc on your home or business. That's when the Hayes & Sons team goes into action. We've got your back, from assessing the damage and taking immediate steps to secure your home, to working with your insurance to ease the pain, and from restoring contents to repairing and rebuilding, so your home feels just like it did before it was hit by the storm. When disaster strikes, call Hayes & Sons. We do restoration right.
Did you know the Hoosier Lottery is the only lottery named after its people? That means you.
Me?
Yep, and you.
Me?
Yes, and all of you.
Us?
That's right, and we believe all of you could enjoy some play in your day. Even better, when you play Hoosier Lottery games, you support Indiana. Since 1989, you've given back more than $7 billion to good causes across our state.
Nice. All right.
When you think of it like that, there's so much to play for. Hoosier Lottery, champions of play. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly.
Is college still worth it? This one is. Ivy Tech is your path towards a high-paying, high-demand job in Indiana. In fact, Ivy Tech students earn $10,000 more on average with a 2-year degree. You can find a program meant to advance you in your career quickly and affordably by visiting our website at ivytech.edu/Indy. Enroll today.
At Ruoff Mortgage, we're here to help you through all stages of the home buying or refinancing process with loan options that work best for you. We are your local lenders, and with a 98.4% customer satisfaction rating, helping home ownership dreams come true is what we do. Get started and learn more at ruoff.com. That's ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, official mortgage partner of the Indianapolis Colts.
Welcome to the Colts Halftime Report, presented by Carrier, for the world we share. Now here's your host, Casey Valier.
At halftime on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard inside Lucas Oil Stadium, the Colts lead 14-10. Looking at the halftime numbers, the Colts had 177 total yards, 104 through the air, 73 on the ground, very balanced. Jonathan Taylor leads the Colts with 63 rushing yards. Daniel Jones has a rushing touchdown, and the leading receiver for the Colts was Tyler Warren, 5 catches for 51 yards and his second straight game with a receiving touchdown. Looking at scores brought to you by Kittle's Furniture, around the league, Indiana's home team since 1932. Final from London this morning saw the Broncos defeat the Jets 13-11. Games in progress right now inside the AFC South. The Jaguars trail the Seahawks. That one's 13-6 at the half. Chargers right now, the Chargers and Dolphins at the half. The Dolphins lead that one 13-9. The Colts will travel to LA to take on the Chargers next week. Patriots leading the Saints 22-16 at the half. Steelers over the Browns 9-3 at the half there. Rams and Ravens, no Lamar Jackson yet again for Baltimore, but they're all square at 3 at the half. And then the Cowboys lead the Panthers 17-13 at the half. And that'll do it for scores brought to you by Kittle's Furniture, Indiana's home team since 1932. At half here inside Lucas Oil Stadium, the Colts lead 14-10. We'll get the second half solutions with Bill Brooks. We'll return right here on the Carrier Halftime Show on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Colts fans, it's time to gear up for the season. The Colts Pro Shop has everything you need, from game day essentials to fan cave collectibles. With the largest selection of Colts gear, the Colts Pro Shop features jerseys, sideline gear, hats, tailgating accessories, and much more. Check out the latest gear today by visiting the Colts Pro Shop at Lucas Oil Stadium, located in the northeast corner of the stadium, or shop online at shop.colts.com. The Colts Pro Shop, a fanatics experience.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious, with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Visit your Central Indiana Chevy dealers today.
Hey, Drew and Jonathan Scott here. Build a customized renter's policy with American Family Insurance, so you can protect your tandem bike on the go. Thief! Oh, he is struggling with that 2-seater. Life's better when you're under American Family's roof. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Some exclusions may apply. Products not available in every state. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating companies. 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Welcome back to the Colts Halftime Report, presented by Carrier, for the world we share. Now here's your host, Casey Valier.
Back on the Colts halftime show. At the half, the Colts lead the Cardinals 14-10. It is time for the second half solutions presented by Corson Fire and Security. Choose the right solution for your business. Choose Corson Fire and Security, the official security provider and fire protection expert of the Indianapolis Colts. And to do so, we bring in Ring of Honor wide receiver Bill Brooks. Bill, the Arizona Cardinals right now on third down, they are 7 of 10, including a 3rd and 17 and a 3rd and 15 that they have converted. And both of those conversions coming on the only 2 possessions that resulted in points by the Cardinals. The Colts have to do a better job defensively on third down.
Yes, they have to do a better job defensively on third down, especially on the 3rd and longs, but the Cardinals have converted both of those long third down plays, and they have scored on both of those times. They converted those third downs, so it's very important for the Colts to do a better job on third down so they can get that team off the field and get the offense back on the field so they can move up and down the field like the Colts offense know they can do.
Absolutely. We saw also right before half the Colts had that 3rd and 10 that they were able to run for a first down. This has been the halftime report presented by Carrier. For the world we share, second half action is up next. The Colts lead 14-10. The Cardinals will receive the opening kickoff. This is Colts football on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Join the gridiron action in Indianapolis with Caesars Sportsbook. Download the app to bet the Colts game or all the game day excitement across the league. Plus, every bet earns with Caesars Rewards, so you can score big at more than 50 destinations. Must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Caesars Sportsbook is a proud sports betting partner of the Indianapolis Colts.
Hey Colts fans, did you know that you have the power to save lives and provide hope to those in need? By saying yes to organ donation, your decision gives hope to the thousands waiting for a life-saving transplant, a second chance, a fresh start, a win they never saw coming. Just one organ donor can save up to 8 lives. You have the power to make a difference. Join Colts Nation and visit DonateLifeIndiana.org to learn more or say yes to organ donation next time you're at the BMV.
Hey, did you see that game last weekend? It was crazy.
Actually, we were there.
Wait, like in person? How'd you swing that?
Allegiant had a super affordable nonstop flight out there. And with how low the airfare was, buying tickets to the game was a no-brainer.
Hold my beer. I'm going to Allegiant.com right now.
Allegiant, the official airline of the Indianapolis Colts. Non-stop flights from Indianapolis to Sarasota, Florida, one way for as low as $48. Must be purchased by 10/12/2025 for travel between 9/19/2025 and 5/18/2026. Seats and dates are limited. Restrictions apply. See Allegiant.com for details.
At Ruoff Mortgage, we're here to help you through all stages of the home buying or refinancing process with loan options that work best for you. We are your local lenders, and with a 98.4% customer satisfaction rating, helping home ownership dreams come true is what we do. Get started and learn more at Ruoff.com. That's Ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, official mortgage partner of the Indianapolis Colts.
Midwest Landscape Industries offers professional services with sophisticated results. We provide a premier experience in every aspect of landscape consultation, service, and management for both estate and commercial properties. MLI specializes in managing your entire property and installation while effectively communicating throughout the process. We focus on landscape management, development, irrigation, and robotics for all of your project needs. Midwest Landscape Industries is proud to be the official landscape partner of the Colts. Visit MLI-IN.com to learn more about our services.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Colts tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. With 100% verified tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spending time focusing on the good stuff. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Colts.
From the biggest of the big games to the littlest of the little.
There you go. Go!
Run, James!
No, first base!
Go, go, go! Whenever you shop Meijer, you help support hundreds of local sports teams across the Midwest. From some of the biggest stadiums in the state to the familiar fields down the street. You're helping make a difference to the people and places you call home. Learn more at Meijer.com/community.
I feel like we're so close on it.
Welcome back to Colts football at halftime. It's the Indianapolis Colts 14 and the Arizona Cardinals 10. Back in the broadcast booth alongside Rick Venturi, I'm Matt Taylor. The Arizona Cardinals are in kickoff return formation. They're going to get the ball first to start the second half. Pretty even half there, Rick. You look at the first half stats. Indianapolis with 12 first downs, Arizona with 10, Arizona 7 for 10 on third down. Colts are 2 for 5. Time of possession is within about 30 seconds. 177 yards for the Colts, 161 for Arizona. The biggest difference is the Colts are pretty good both ways, offensively and defensively inside the red zone so far in this game.
Yeah, that's really the difference. I mean, otherwise, it's a little closer than I really anticipated, to tell you the truth. But as I said, the Colts have been successful on 4 out of 5 red zone situations both ways. And the Cardinals have been better on third down, and especially a couple third and longs that they kept drives going with. I just feel like we're so close to Brissett that it's just a matter of time.
Indianapolis kicks off, line drive kick taken by Arizona inside the 5. That's Greg Dortch now veering to his left, 25, 30, 35, and he sprints up near the 40-yard line, tackled forward by the Colts. That's Buddy Johnson on the tackle for Indianapolis. And Arizona's going to have really good field position. There's a flag during the return. It's near the Cardinals sideline. So hang on just a second in terms of field position upcoming for Arizona.
There is no foul on the play. It's first down.
All right, so they pick up the penalty, and for some first half thoughts from head coach Shane Steichen, let's go down to the field and check in with Lara Overton.
Shane said he was really pleased with how his offense got into a rhythm early and then was able to get back on track and start rolling. He said we really have to be efficient, though, on first and second down. He wants to see this team move the ball better to stay on schedule more effectively up against this Arizona defense.
All right, 1st and 10 for Arizona following a 37-yard kickoff return by Greg Dortch, their longest kickoff return this season. First down, play action, deep drop. Brissett flies it to the left, flat caught. Bam Knight, and he is across the 50-yard line, veering into Colts territory, taking tacklers down to the 41-yard line. Big play, and that is going to cover about 20 yards as Bam caught the ball in the left flat and had a ton of open green grass in front of him, and some yards after the catch. It produces 20 yards on the nose to the Indianapolis 40.
Yeah, explosive plays have hurt us. We overplayed with our linebackers. We overplayed McBride and let that check down wide open.
Brissett on the move left to right. It's the Colts 14, Arizona 10. Under center goes Jacoby, the 10th-year pro. Hands off left side to Knight. Knight knifes his way inside the 40. Gang tackled and stopped by the Colts. Samson Ebicom and Neville Gallimore and Grover Stewart combined on the tackle. Gain of 3 to the 37-yard line. You said, Rick, they converted a lot of third downs in that first half. 7 for 10 was Arizona on third downs. And they had a conversion of 3rd and 17 and a 3rd and 15 conversion. And those are the 2 drives they scored on. So without those, they might be down by 2 touchdowns. That's right. As it stands now, they're down by only 4 with the ball. Looking to take the lead for the first time. Brissett, play action, fakes a counter. Throws over the middle. It's caught by McBride. Darts inside the 30. Stood up by the Colts around the 28-yard line. That's a gain of 10. It'll produce a first down over the middle to the veteran tight end out of Colorado State.
And I think on the other hand, you know, as I analyze the first half, we've been efficient on offense, but we need to pick up a couple explosive plays. Their defense has played pretty salty.
McBride with a big catch right there produces a first down. He's got 3 catches for 47 yards, the leading receiver so far in this game for Arizona. 1st and 10 at the Colts 28-yard line. First drive of the third quarter for the Cardinals, going left to right. Arizona in the white, Colts in the blue. Empty set for Jacoby Brissett. Backs the pass. Again over the middle. Fires a laser, and that's a catch on a slant pattern. And that's Michael Wilson inside the red zone. And he goes down to the Indianapolis 17-yard line. And that time picks up 11 more yards and a first down.
Yeah, the Colts showed man-to-man too easy, too fast. And they had Wilson isolated on Lamont. And Lamont, as tough as he is not a great man-to-man player if you expose him.
Got an update from Lara Overton coming up after this 1st and 10 play at the 17-yard line. Upcoming for Arizona, this is the 5th play of the opening possession of the 3rd quarter. Dortz in motion, now he's in the backfield. Brissett rolls to his right, looking left, and checks it down. Caught by McBride to the 10-yard line, finished off by the Colts on the outside. And that's Zaire Franklin and also Jermaine Pratt on the tackle. And that's a gain of 7 down to the 10-yard line for McBride. It'll bring up 2nd down and 3. And for an injury update on the Arizona Cardinals, here's Lara Overton.
Marvin Harrison Jr. has been ruled out with a concussion, so you will see a very heavy dose of Michael Wilson and Greg Dortch in this second half.
All right, that's unfortunate, as Marv was playing where his dad was a star. Pro Football Hall of Famer Marvin Harrison Sr. Under center, Jacoby Brissett. Bam Knight, the lone back. They give it to him, pushing to the right. Off right tackle, charges forward inside the 10. And Quiddy Pay makes the tackle, but Bam near a first down. Grover Stewart also a part of that tackle, too. And looks like he's going to come up short of the first down, does Bam Knight, to bring up 2nd down, make that 3rd down, and less than a yard upcoming for the Arizona Cardinals. As we approach 11 minutes to go, 3rd quarter, Colts hanging on 14-10, but their lead is in jeopardy now. Jacoby Brissett dips under center. 3 receivers go to the left side. Bam Knight in the backfield along with Dortch now. And it's a quarterback sneak for Jacoby Brissett. He's got a first down. That big body is so hard to bring down on that quarterback keeper. And it's going to drive that pile forward down to the 5-yard line and pick about 3 yards. And now it's going to bring up 1st and goal for Arizona at the Colts 5-yard line.
Yeah, it's almost their version of the tush push. It really is. I mean, they pounded in there.
68.
Brissett played for the Colts from 2017 to 2020. He was the primary starter in 2017 and 2019. And now it's 1st and goal for Arizona after the quarterback keeper by the former Colt. Brissett has the troops in the line of scrimmage. Dips under center. 2 tight ends into the game. Bam Knight, the lone back. And they give it to him left between the hash marks. And he is eaten up by Grover Stewart and Laiatu Latu combining on the tackle. And Gallimore gets up off the bottom of the pile, too. Neville Gallimore, the big fella, the defensive tackle, involved on the stop. No gain. Brings up 2nd and goal. Back to the 5-yard line. 9:45 and moving 3rd quarter.
Yeah, big stop right there. Now expect a perimeter, a boot-type pass here. Well, he's going to go, yep, 1 back.
1 back is Knight to the right of Brissett. 3 receivers go left, including McBride, Dortch, and Wilson. Now Dortch across the formation to the right side. Shotgun snap for Brissett. Looks left. Throws end zone. Pass is caught. And forward progress will be short of a touchdown. Caught by McBride at the 1-yard line. He was wrapped up by the Colts around Cam Bynum at the 1-yard line. So gain of 4. 3rd and goal from the 1 now for Arizona.
Number 68 is eligible. 68.
The ball is between the goal line and the 1-yard line. That's how close Arizona is to taking the lead for the first time today. First drive of the 3rd quarter. They trail by 4, and they're going to line up with the big fella package. An I formation. Bam Knight, the tailback. They got a fullback into the game as well. McBride in motion. Now he settles back in as the wing to the right side. Brissett, play action. Rolls to the right, throws end zone. And going up and making a bid on the ball is McBride for a touchdown. And he makes the catch. It is 6 points for Arizona. They have the lead. It's 16-14 with 8:39 to go in the 3rd quarter.
Yep, amazing. No Murray, no Harrison, and they take the lead.
Trey McBride with his 2nd touchdown of the season, his 8th career touchdown. Jacoby Brissett finds the end zone, his 54th career touchdown. His first start since week 5 last year with the New England Patriots. And on the road, the Cardinals, the underdog, have the lead. It's 16-14. And on for the extra point is Ryland, and that kick is good. And on the opening possession of the 3rd quarter, Arizona silences the crowd here at Lucas Oil Stadium as they go 10 plays, 61 yards, 6:21 a time of possession. And it's McBride, a touchdown catch from Jacoby Brissett. It's Arizona 17, Colts 14 on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard. Colts ball for the first time in the 3rd quarter when we come back.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Colts tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. With 100% verified tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spending time focusing on the good stuff. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Colts.
Ready for a new and exciting career challenge? At DHL Supply Chain, you're part of a team committed to creating innovative solutions for some of the biggest brands in the world. We're recognized as a best place to work, where people are valued, supported, and respected. DHL Supply Chain is hiring for a wide range of salaried operational and functional roles. Previous experience in logistics is welcome, but not required. All opportunities, no boundaries. DHL Supply Chain. Apply today at joindhl.com.
Colts fans, level up game day with Vivid Seats. They've got the seats you want for the deals you deserve. Plus, they're the only ticket company that rewards you for buying. As the official fan experience partner of the Colts, we're offering exclusive VIP packages with unforgettable fan experiences for all games this season. Bundle game tickets with pregame field passes or join fellow fans at the Vivid Seats Party in Touchdown Town. Score the seats you want, all backed by 100% buyer guarantee. Download the app to order, track ticket updates, and earn rewards. Vivid Seats, the official fan experience partner of the Colts.
Colts Nation, you have the power to save lives. Team up with the Colts and say yes to Organ-O-Nation the next time you're at the BMV, or sign up now at Donate Life Indiana. The Cardinals take the lead 17-14 on the first drive of the second half, Matt.
Yeah, Casey, they go 10 plays, 61 yards, 6:21 at time of possession. Scoring drive for Arizona, brought to you by Sharp Business Systems, the official document solutions provider of the Colts. And for the first time today, the Colts are down on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard. It's Arizona 17, Colts 14. 8:39 to go in the third quarter. Chad Ryland will kick off left to right, and on that drive, it was the Trey McBride show, Rick Venturi. He had 4 catches on that possession. He's got 6 for the game, but he was very involved on that last possession.
No, that's right, Matt. Every single pass, whether it was a 4-yarder or longer, was a big catch all day long. So despite not having a ton of yardage, his catches have been huge.
Ryland will kick off to the Colts. Indianapolis has Ashton Dulin and Anthony Gould back deep to receive, and this time it is Dulin around the 5-yard line, sprinting upfield, 10, 20, 25, 30, spinning out of a tackle, now veering left, and takes tacklers across the 30, but just barely, and finished off at the 31-yard line by Arizona. And covering the kick for them, among others making the tackle there, that is Darren Hall, the backup corner. So the Colts will start at the 31-yard line, 8:32 to go in the third quarter. As their first drive of the third period, first time today, the Colts have trailed. Indianapolis in the first half had 177 yards of offense, 73 on the ground. They ran 31 plays. This is their first play of the third quarter. Colts on the move right to left. Colts in the blue, down by a field goal on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard. Line of scrimmage is the 31-yard line. Shotgun snap, Daniel Jones, RPOs, flips it upfield, caught by Michael Pittman Jr. Run after the catch, and he'll sprint up to the 45-yard line and pick up 14 yards and a first down.
Yeah, good concept right there on the RPO with Michael at the slot. You know you can rely on him if you got to go to the throw. Just a quick slant off an RPO.
And Michael Pittman Jr. today passes T.Y. Hilton for the second most catches by a Colts player in their first 6 seasons. He's over 430 career catches. First and 10 to the 45-yard line. Colts in their own territory. Again, backing to throw is Jones on play action. Leaks it upfield. Caught by Jonathan Taylor. Slips out of a tackle. 50. Cuts back. 45-yard line into Cardinals territory. And he's spilled down at the Arizona 42.
Yeah, this is a play they've run very well all year. It's a layer pass. Warren goes to the corner, and then Jonathan is the outlet. Danny did a really good job of coming all the way down the progression.
3 catches today for Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. That one's a big one. It picks up 13 yards and a first down into plus territory. First and 10 to the 42-yard line of Arizona. Colts on the move right to left, down by a field goal. Again, they're going to keep it on the ground. And Jonathan Taylor makes a man miss, slashes upfield, and he'll cut it inside the 40 as Dante Stills makes the tackle. Taylor is tackled down at the 37-yard line. Gain of 5. It brings up second down and 5 for the Colts.
Yep. Taylor has been really good in that second half. In late in that midway through that third quarter to the end of the game has been where he's been at his very best.
Jonathan Taylor with the ball in his hands leads the NFL in rushing yards after contact, rushing yards after forcing a missed tackle, and missed tackles induced. 2nd down and 5 at the 37-yard line. And here's a counter. Taylor up the middle, following that left hash mark up the field, and he's powering forward. He's close to a first down, taking the defense forward. He's going to be about a half yard short of a first down, and he is stopped around the 32-yard line. That's a gain about a 4.5. They're going to spot the ball at the 33, and so the Colts need about a half yard here for a first down as we approach 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. Colts are down by a field goal here at the Arizona 33 as they break the huddle. First 3rd down test on this drive. Colts were 2 for 5 on 3rd down in the first half. It's Jones under center. 2 tight ends left. Mo Alley-Cox. Ogletree into the game as well. Here's a quarterback keeper for Daniel Jones, and that's a first down. He plunges up to the 31-yard line. So both quarterbacks today are big fellas that can get those short yardage conversions. Jacoby Brissett, that time Daniel Jones for the Colts. 1st and 10, Indianapolis at the Arizona 31.
Yep, there's definite history on that. These two quarterbacks can grind it out.
Colts are going quickly at the line of scrimmage, coming up 6th play of the possession. Fresh set of downs now. Tyler Warren in motion to the right side. 3 receivers right. Jonathan Taylor is the lone back. They give it to him on a stretch play to the right side, and he's going to be stopped. Short pickup. Dante Stills makes the tackle, but Taylor does fall forward to around the 27-yard line and picks up 4. And that's what Jonathan Taylor does to you, Rick Venturi, in the second half. He falls forward and just gets better as the game goes on.
There's no doubt about it, and our offensive line gets better. We're doing a little bit more power blocking today to get off tackle against all that junk they're giving us inside.
Pearson Downs go to the right side. To the left is Mo Alley-Cox, Tyler Warren, and Jonathan Taylor split out wide left. Empty set now, 5 wide for Daniel Jones by himself into the shotgun. Backs to throw, looks right. Now he's going to veer upfield, throws upfield, almost picked off at the 20-yard line. And that should have been a pick by Buda Baker. The pass was intended over the middle of the field to Tyler Warren, but Baker just dropped the ball, and he did so in the sun part of the field. That's where the sun is with the roof open here at Lucas Oil Stadium.
Yeah, we've done enough games to know that's a horror show right there.
So that's where the sun and the shadows meet, where the line of scrimmage is right now at the 27-yard line. 3rd down and 6 for the Colts at the Arizona half of the field. Jones backs into the shotgun. Taylor the lone back to the right side. Ball on the right hash. 3 receivers stacked to the left side. Jones looks that way. Backs. And drives it up over the middle of the field, and it is incomplete, I think. Yep, they called it incomplete. That's Tyler Warren, the intended receiver.
Ruling on the field is an incomplete pass. It's 4th down.
Just a little bit low for him to go down and grab it. So now it's 4th and 6. Line of scrimmage is the 27, and the Colts will send on the field goal team with Michael Badgley trying to tie the game with 4:31 to go in the third quarter.
4:36 on the game clock, please. 4:36.
You know, I've heard pundits say all week that the one thing we got to find out about the Colts, if they can win a low-scoring game, a tight game, well, I think we're going to find out here today.
Yeah. Upcoming, this is a 45-yard field goal for Michael Badgley out of the hold of Rigoberto Sanchez from the right hash. Has it measured, snap, placement, kick is up, has the distance, and it is good. He just snuck it in the upright, but it is good. Michael Badgley with his first field goal since the 2023 regular season. He missed all of last year after he tore his hamstring in training camp with the Detroit Lions. And a 45-yard field goal is up and good. And the Colts have tied the game with 4:31 remaining in the third quarter. We'll tell you about the scoring drive when we come back. Arizona has the football when we return. Game tied at 17 on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Hey Colts fans, FanDuel is getting you ready for kickoff with an offer you won't want to miss. New customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. That's right, pick a bet $5, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use across the FanDuel app. 21 plus and present in Indiana. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit is required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Your vehicle deserves the finest care and protection. That's why you need Lucas Oil Additives. Whether you need to solve a common automotive problem or protect your vehicle for the long road ahead, there's a Lucas additive to meet your needs. To see the entire line of products, visit lucasoil.com. Lucas Oil is the official oil of the Indianapolis Colts and is used throughout Lucas Oil Stadium. Lucas Oil, it works.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your unwanted bills? Maybe turn them into paper airplanes headed to see you never, AT&T and T-Mobile. Jokes aside, the best 5G network has you covered with the most ways to save on plans, streaming, and phone deals. So bring in your bill to your local Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on root metrics from score report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person with whom you made the deal. Additional terms apply.
Fans, visit the Forum Credit Union Fan Forum section of Colts.com to interact with other fans online, propose a topic, and participate in various discussions regarding the Colts. Forum Credit Union, helping members live their financial dreams. The Colts tie it up at 17.
And they go 9 plays, 42 yards, and a 45-yard field goal by Michael Badgley ties the game 17 apiece on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard. 4:31 to go in the third quarter. That scoring drive for the Colts brought to you by Sharp Business Systems, the official document solutions provider of the Colts. With Rick Venturi in the radio booth, I'm Matt Taylor. Rob Brown, our statistician. Casey Ballier, our game day host. Noah Champion, our on-site engineer. Blair Overton patrolling the sidelines for us. Scott Johnston back in the studio producing things, keeping us on the air as Badgley kicks off right to left. Taken by Arizona, 20, 25, 30-yard line, the return. And then tackled around the 34-yard line by the Colts. I think that was Rodney Thomas, among others. Shegu Alubi in on the stop, too. 4:25 to go in the third quarter, and before Arizona can start their next possession, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network. Dortch on the return to the 34-yard line. That's where Arizona will start, 1st and 10. They scored a touchdown their last possession. Second drive of the third quarter. Backing on 1st down is Jacoby Brissett, trying to set up the screen, but the Colts were in his face, and he just dirts the ball to his right as Laiatu Latu was in his face on the pressure there. Time ran out, and the timing of the play was all disjointed, Lara Overton, and it's going to bring up 2nd and 10 for the Cardinals.
And I asked Laiatu Latu about the start to the season that he is having so far, and he said that everything is really slowing down for me. I'm seeing more things at once, and I'm more comfortable being myself in the rush, using my moves. The biggest difference for him, Matt, he told me, is understanding how to work off his power. I know Rick Venturi loves to hear that.
He's a big power guy now. 2nd and 10, under center, Brissett. Play action, deep drop, settles in the pocket, throws over the middle, incomplete as they try to go on a crosser to Elijah Higgins. Higgins hits the turf, a late hit supplied by Zaire Franklin, and well after the play, the Colts are going to get nailed, I think, for a late hit on Zaire Franklin on the defenseless receiver. That is not a good play.
No.
That is not needed by the Colts linebacker there.
Amen, Matt. Unnecessary roughness. Defense number 44. It's a 15-yard penalty. Automatic. 1st down.
Oh, Zaire, you're smarter than that.
That was going to bring up 3rd and 10, too. And now it's an automatic 1st down, and field position is really swung right there with that penalty.
Whoa.
That's going to elevate the ball to the Arizona 49-yard line. And like I said, automatic 1st down because of the late hit supplied by Zaire Franklin on Elijah Higgins, the tight end. 1st and 10 near midfield now for Arizona. They're going left to right. They're in the white. The Colts are in the blue. Dortch across the formation in motion, outside zone, and this is Knight. Knight falls forward, and he's tripped up by Laiatu Latu, but he scrambles down to the Indianapolis 48-yard line and picks up 3 and brings up 2nd down and 7. Bam Knight is being used now as their leading ball carrier today. He's got 9 carries for 29 yards. Michael Carter and Amari DiMarcado have combined for just 8 other carries in the backfield.
Yeah, Knight has taken over for him, no question.
As Bam Knight out of North Carolina State stays into the game. Jacoby Brissett has the ball on the right hash mark, drops the throw on play action, has all day to throw, fires downfield, and that's a catch. Deeper into Colts territory goes Zay Jones, and he's wrapped up by Jonathan Edwards. They're going to say Jones is down at the 27-yard line, so big play, 21 yards there in the pass play. Jacoby Brissett put it right on the money, and the Cardinals are threatening again, 1st and 10. The 27-yard line of the Colts as we approach 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Game tied at 17 apiece.
Yeah, their best plays have been play action where they don't get any rush, and then those over race routes all the way from one side to the other, which become very difficult on the corners.
Jacoby Brissett, 17 for 29 for 191 yards out of the gun here. Knight is back to the left, backs to throw, drives it up, caught, and that's a short pickup. Jermaine Pratt makes the tackle on Trey McBride, who just made his 7th grab of the afternoon. And McBride slow to get up off the turf, but he does make the catch around the 22-yard line. Gain of 5 on the play of the quick hitter to the tight end. He's their leading receiver so far in the game. He had a touchdown in the opening possession of the third quarter. Now it's 2nd down and 5 at the Indianapolis 23. Brissett motions McBride out wide left, so an empty set for the quarterback. 3 receivers go left, 2 go to the right side. Wide side of the field is the left of Brissett. Backs to throw, looks to his right though, and veers it upfield. That's a catch. That's a 1st down. This time it's Zay Jones on the reception. Mekhi Blackman makes the tackle. 1st down and more down to the Colts 13-yard line. Big play over the middle, and Jones delivers for Jacoby Brissett in the pass game.
Yeah, the biggest mistake there is we were in straight man across the board against a spread, and Jacoby knew he had one-on-one, and you know they're going to win it when they know you got one-on-one on the press. They're going to win hook passes.
Gain of 11 yards to Zay Jones. 1st and 10 of the 12-yard line of the Colts. The Arizona Cardinals have had no trouble moving the ball here past halftime. Brissett out of the gun, going back to his right is Knight. Back in the throw, Brissett, and throws to his right. Pass is caught at the 5, and then going forward close to the goal line into the end zone is Dortch with a flag on the play. Greg Dortch for the time being has a touchdown, a gain of 12, but again, laundry on the field during the play. And Lair Overton, what do you think on this play? It might be, I don't know, I'm not sure who's celebrating more. It's the Colts or the Cardinals.
Early on the field is a touchdown. Holding defense number 29. This penalty is declined. We'll go to the try.
Knight is down.
All right, so they called
timeout for injury.
They called it on Mekhi Blackman, and it's Bam Knight on the field for Arizona. And Lara looked like he might be dealing with a knee issue from up here. What do you think?
Yeah, he came off the field onto the Colts sideline after contacting Zaire Franklin, and he was grabbing that left knee immediately when he went to the ground. He has 2 members of the Cardinals medical staff here with him. He's currently setting up, getting a little bit of water or Gatorade, but they're helping him up as he's clutching the back of his left knee, now being helped up and over to the Arizona Cardinals sideline for further evaluation.
All right, so Greg Dortch with a 12-yard pass into the end zone for a touchdown. That's his 1st career receiving score. Check that, I'm sorry, that's his 1st touchdown receiving this season. That's the 8th receiving touchdown of his career. But Knight is still down on the field and being looked at. Now he's going to jog off and be under his own power. There's a timeout on the field. There's a break for the extra point. For the time being, Arizona has the lead, 23-17 over the Colts. Minute 22 to go in the third quarter. We'll have the extra point when we come back. You're listening to Colts football on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
Hey, Drew Jonathan Scott here. Build a customized renter's policy with American Family Insurance, so you can protect your tandem bike on the go. Thief! Oh, he is struggling with that 2-seater. Life's better when you're under American Family's roof. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Some exclusions may apply. Products not available in every state. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI and its operating companies. 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Hey contractors and skilled tradespeople, ready to take your career to the next level? The Mechanical Contractors Association of Indiana and UA Local 440 have teamed up to bring you an unbeatable labor management cooperative. We're talking top-tier training, unmatched safety standards, and quality you can trust. Don't miss out on this game-changing partnership. Visit MCAI and UA
Freeway Local 440 today and join us in building a brighter, stronger future. Together, we don't just build, we excel.
Colts fans, it's time to gear up for the season. The Colts Pro Shop has everything you need from game day essentials to fan cave collectibles. With the largest selection of Colts gear, the Colts Pro Shop features jerseys, sideline gear, hats, tailgating accessories, and much more. Check out the latest gear today by visiting the Colts Pro Shop at Lucas Oil Stadium, located in the northeast corner of the stadium, or shop online at shop.colts.com. The Colts Pro Shop, a fanatics experience.
Welcome back to Colts football. The Arizona Cardinals just went 6 plays, 66 yards, 3:09 at time of possession. And it was Greg Dortch on a 12-yard pass from Jacoby Brissett to the end zone. And Arizona has touchdowns on both of their drives so far in this third quarter. And they lead 24-17. It's their largest advantage as Chad Ryland for Arizona just kicked the extra point. We're down to minute 22 to go in the third quarter. And the scoring drive for Arizona brought to you by Sharp Business Systems, the official document solutions provider of the Colts. So Colts on defense have some work to do here in this third quarter. And for scores around the NFL, elsewhere in week 6, we check in with Casey Valiant.
Yeah, so we're keeping an eye on the AFC South with 29 seconds to go in the third quarter. The Seahawks lead the Jags 20-6. Other AFC games going on. Chargers beating the Dolphins right now 23-13. The Colts will travel to LA to take on the Chargers next week. And that is scores around the league brought to you by Kittle's Furniture, Indiana's home team since 1932. Matt?
Yeah, those two possessions by Arizona in the third quarter, Rick Venturi, combined, they've run 16 plays and 127 yards of offense on 2 possessions as they kick off, taken by the Colts. Anthony Gould, 20, 25, 30, and he's cracked to the turf across the 30-yard line around the 32. And Arizona celebrates with a great hit, and that is supplied by Cody Simon, the linebacker. And so the Colts have it. Decent field position around the 33-yard line of their own territory. Minute 18 to go in the third quarter. Still plenty of time left. Colts trail 24-17 on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard.
Arizona's inspired. You can see it. You can always see it on special teams.
Yeah, they're inspired, playing well for their very well-liked teammate, Jacoby Brissett. Getting a start today for the injured Kyler Murray. He's 20 out of 32 in the pass game. Daniel Jones bootlegging out right. He's going to take off and run. He's got a first down and more, and he's going to sprint up close to midfield. Let's see where they mark him out. Over on the far sideline, it's right at the 50-yard line for a scramble job of 17 yards for Daniel Jones.
Yeah, they had him boxed in, and then Browning looked downfield for the crossing receiver, and Danny just wisely took it and ran.
Jones has a rushing touchdown today, and that one a big gainer of 17. He's got 3 carries for 22 yards. It's 1st and 10 Colts at the midfield stripe. Colts on the move right to left. Colts in the blue, Arizona in the white. Colts are down by a touchdown, 24-17. 1st and 10 Colts. Jones under center. Offset eye. They give it to Jonathan Taylor. Cutting off of tacklers, and he'll be chucked to the turf by a linebacker, but in plus territory at the 45-yard line of Arizona, brought down by Mack Wilson. And that might be the last play of the third quarter, depending on the urgency here for the Colts as they huddle up. 16 seconds and moving here in this third quarter. Colts break the huddle with 10 on the game clock. 2nd down and 6. Taylor the back left. Warren and Pittman near the line of scrimmage. Now Warren motions out wide left. And the Colts will not get the play off before the end of the third quarter. So we have played 45 minutes, and the Colts have some work to do. As we head to the fourth, it's Arizona 24 and the Colts 17. And the Colts will face 2nd down and 6 at the Arizona 46 when we come back for the start of the fourth quarter.
The newly expanded ER at Peyton Manning Children's Hospital is built for whatever comes your way, with more space and a team trained for the toughest plays. And when your child is seriously hurt or sick, you need more than a quick fix. You need a game plan. That's why when you leave the ER, we'll connect you with the right pediatric specialists for follow-up care. Learn more about our newly expanded ER at ascension.org/Peyton Manning Indy ER.
Hey Colts fans, score a big home win with a new Carrier home comfort system. Carrier offers a full lineup of efficient solutions for a range of heating and cooling needs and price points. Visit Carrier.com/Colts to start exploring the perfect system for your family. Carrier, proud partner of the Indianapolis Colts. Turn to the experts.
Dear crew, it's Toyota. With an adult-sized third row, everyone's welcome in the Grand Highlander. From sports fans to eco-buffs and movie fans. Sink back in the Sienna with an available rear seat entertainment system. Slip into the RAV4 with available all-wheel drive. And let's go. Toyota. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Gas prices are out of control, which means you need to make the most of every drop of fuel. That's why you need Lucas Fuel Treatment. It cleans and lubricates the entire fuel system to maximize power and efficiency. Use it every time you fill up for optimum results. Lucas Oil is the official oil of the Indianapolis Colts and is used throughout Lucas Oil Stadium. To learn more, visit lucasoil.com. Lucas Oil. It works.
Huntington Bank is proud to be the official bank of the Indianapolis Colts, so come get your debit card with the Indianapolis Colts logo on it. Get started at huntington.com as we start the fourth quarter here at Lucas Oil. Colts football, man.
Well, the Cardinals are without their starting quarterback today, and Kyler Murray without him in the lineup since he was drafted first overall in 2019. They are just 4-13 in that time. But Jacoby Brissett and the Cardinals are playing inspired ball today. Brissett 20 out of 32 for 218 in the pass game. They lead the Colts. We head to the fourth quarter, 24-17. Colts have it. Second down and 6 at the 46-yard line of Arizona. Bootlegging right as Jones has a man in his face. Throws upfield, caught by Tyler Warren. And he's pushed out of bounds on the near sideline, but he's got a first down as he dances out of bounds at the 34-yard line and picks up 12 yards.
We are really an effective bootleg team with Danny. You saw it earlier in the drive, the big run, and this time they did box him in, but he had Warren in the flat, wide open.
Warren, 6 catches, 64 yards, a long of 23 and a touchdown today. And got the scoring party started for the Colts as they put into the end zone in their first drive of the game. They're looking for a touchdown here to tie the game. They're down by 7. First and 10 to the plus 33-yard line. Jones on first down, fakes it to Taylor, over the middle, spirals it, caught Alec Pierce, and he makes a terrific catch in traffic. And he snared into the air, then dives inside the 10-yard line, and he'll go down to the 7. Now it's going to be first and goal for the Colts after a gain of 26 yards to Alec Pierce. Longest pass play today for the Colts. And they're on the ball quickly. First and goal, inside give, Jonathan Taylor. And he's pushed back by Carter. The defensive tackle made sure he didn't go upfield for much. And he pushes him backwards, and no gain on the play for Taylor. That was first and goal. Now it's going to bring up second down and goal from about the 6-yard line.
Yeah, that was a terrific catch by Pierce. It was a cover, too. And Danny saw that middle linebacker cutting him off inside and threw it to his back ear. Pierce just made it look so easy.
Welcome back, Alec Pierce. Missed the last 2 games with a concussion. Big play there. Second down and goal from about the 6-yard line. Out of the gun goes Jones. Taylor the lone back to the right side. 2 receivers that way. Jones looks left. Backs to throw. Throws in the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Josh Downs. Touchdown. I-N-D-Y. And the Colts are an extra point away from tying the ball game.
That was a real nice concept. The Colts ran a mesh route to try to get a rub underneath with Pittman and Warren. They played it, but Downs slipped in behind them, ran the end line, and got wide open.
First touchdown this season for Josh Downs, his 8th career score. It's 24-23 for the time being. Michael Badgley on for the extra point with 13:12 to go in regulation. Snap. PAT is up, and it is good. We got a ball game. Back and forth we go, and now we are all square at 24. Colts go 6 plays, 67 yards, 3 minutes and 10 seconds at time of possession, and Josh Downs finds the end zone for the first time this season. 13 minutes, 12 seconds to go, fourth quarter. Game tied at 24. Cardinals ball when we come back.
Hey, did you see that game last weekend? It was crazy.
Actually, we were there.
Wait, like in person? How'd you swing that?
Allegiant had a super affordable nonstop flight out there. And with how low the airfare was, buying tickets to the game was a no-brainer.
Hold my beer. I'm going to Allegiant.com right now. Allegiant, the official airline of the Indianapolis Colts. Non-stop flights from Indianapolis to Sarasota, Florida, one way for as low as $48. Must be purchased by 10/12/2025 for travel between 9/19/2025 and 5/18/2026. Seats and dates are limited. Restrictions apply. See Allegiant.com for details.
Is college still worth it? This one is. Ivy Tech is your path towards a high-paying, high-demand job in Indiana. In fact, Ivy Tech students earn $10,000 more on average with a 2-year degree. You can find the program meant to advance you in your career quickly and affordably by visiting our website at ivytech.edu/Indy. Enroll today.
Colts fans, level up game day with Vivid Seats. They've got the seats you want for the deals you deserve. Plus, they're the only ticket company that rewards you for buying. As the official fan experience partner of the Colts, we're offering exclusive VIP packages with unforgettable fan experiences for all games this season. Bundle game tickets with pregame field passes or join fellow fans at the Vivid Seats party in Touchdown Town. Score the seats you want, all backed by 100% buyer guarantee. Download the app to order, track ticket updates, and earn rewards. Vivid Seats, the official fan experience partner of the Colts.
Hey, Colts fans, come see Mo Alley-Cox, Blue Cheerleaders, and Colts in Motion at the Meijer in Westfield on October 14th from 5 to 7. Visit Colts.com/Meijer for more information. The Colts, they tie it up. It's 24-24 with 13 minutes to go in the fourth, Matt.
What a drive by the Colts, Rick Venturi. 6 plays, 67 yards, 3:10 at time of possession. Great pass over the middle. Daniel Jones to Josh Downs, his first touchdown this season, and he paid the price, Rick. He took a shot from Taylor Demerson in the back of the end zone. Dadrian Taylor Demerson supplied the wood, and Downs hung on for the crucial score.
Yeah, that red zone is loaded. I mean, everybody's packed in there, so it's all about pinpoint execution, you know, and finishing plays.
Michael Badgley kicks off, and it's a low line drive kick, and it does not hit the landing zone.
No,
it landed around the 22-yard line. And so that's a huge play and a break for Arizona, because that's going to move the ball to the 40-yard line. Remember now in this new dynamic kickoff rule system.
Short free kick by the kicking team. The ball will be placed at the 40-yard line, first down.
Yeah, the ball has to land between the 20 and the goal line, and it did not there, as Badgley tried to employ the line drive kick, and it just didn't have enough velocity and air underneath it.
68 is eligible.
So the ball by rule goes to the 40-yard line.
That's a whole science to itself now. That rule, I hate it in that instance, but it has made that an adventure now, whether it's a return or not. And it's really added excitement to the game. I hate it there.
Well, let's see if the Colts defense can get a stand despite the good field position for Arizona. Brissett on first down, drops the throw on play action. Clean pocket, dancing, veering to his right. Throws off his back foot and just launches the ball out of bounds. Incomplete. Elijah Higgins over on the far sideline was the intended receiver, and pressure from the Colts supplied by DeForest Buckner.
Yeah, we're fortunate there. We had a bust and he just didn't see it. To the slot was wide open. Man, I'll tell you what, McBride wants to chatter with people down there.
Yeah, he's mixing it up. This is the third drive of the second half for Arizona. Their first 2 possessions past halftime have produced touchdowns. Game tied at 24. 13:05 to go in the fourth quarter. Brissett out of the gun. Second down. Wide receiver screen. Caught by Dortch on the outside. There's a flag on the play, and he's being chased down from the side by Chris Lamons around the 45-yard line. This might be a legal man down the field as they threw that wide receiver screen down the line to Dortch.
Yeah,
that's all about timing, isn't it, Rick?
Yeah, ineligible receiver downfield, offense number 63. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay second down.
He was 8 yards downfield. Yeah, you're right. I mean, was that an RPO or just a quick screen? Sometimes I can't tell.
Yeah, they did fake a handoff. It was an RPO.
RPO, then that's why it happened, sure.
So the left guard, Evan Brown, the guilty party there in his 8th year out of SMU. That's his 3rd penalty this season. Second down and 15. Move the ball back to the Arizona 35-yard line. Cardinals going on the Colts right to left. Arizona the white, Colts in the blue. Brissett under center. Tight end left. Brissett, deep drop on play action. Has great protection. Fires it wide open in the middle of the field. That's Zay Jones for a first down. And he sprints down to the Indianapolis 40-yard line. But another flag in the backfield. In the offensive backfield, for the time being, Jones of the Colts 40 for a big-time gain of about 25 yards if the play stands. But the officials are talking to each other. Again, the flag is physically in the offensive backfield.
The pass is completed. It's first down.
No call. I think that guy stared him down. I think the guard stared him down. But Matt, the same thing is happening now, and this is why I called for the blitz. We had no rush. He took forever for that pass to get open.
So Jones is down to the 41-yard line in Colts territory. Big play there for the veteran out of East Carolina. First and 10, 12:25 and moving. Game tied at 24. The Cardinals are threatening again. Brissett under center. 2 tight ends go to the right side. Also split out that way is Michael Wilson. Bam Knight is the lone back. Brissett outside zone tonight, turns the corner. He's at the 40, 35, and another flag, multiple flags in. As Knight goes twirling out of bounds over on the far sideline around the 32-yard line. If the play stands here, it's a gain of 9, but I think this is going to be
on 85,
holding
85.
On Trey McBride.
Offense number 85, 10-yard penalty, first down.
Yeah, he tackled him. What's he bitching about? Demon and Christmas. Get in the huddle, McBride.
Well, I told you, he's mixing it up now.
Oh, my. He's mad at everybody.
So now we're going to redo first down. And they're going to respot the ball to the Indianapolis 47-yard line. It'll be first and 16 from there. As Jacoby Brissett lines up in a passing formation, he'll go out of the gun. He's moving some personnel around the formation. 3 receivers settled to the left side and 2 go right. Now Dortch over to the right side, so 3 that way. Ball in the right hash. Empty set for Brissett. Shotgun snap for the quarterback. Plants in the pocket. Looks left, taking a shot down the left sideline, and it's incomplete in coverage. Zaire Franklin. And it was Carter, the intended receiver, and we have more laundry on the field. Another flag on the turf down below. And now Shane Steichen having some words for a head referee today in Sean Hockley.
What in the world? This is first and 20.
Illegal formation offense. The left tackle was uncovered. Indianapolis has declined this penalty at second down.
Okay.
So the Colts decline the penalty and decide instead to force second down and 16.
Well, the Cardinals knew what they wanted. They flanked the back outside of everybody, and when Franklin went out there, they knew they had one-on-one. They just didn't execute it.
Second and long, 47-yard line is the line of scrimmage. Cardinals in Colts territory, 11:36 to go in the fourth quarter. Game tied at 24. Lucas Oil Stadium making a ton of noise. The former Colts quarterback dips under center. Bam Knight, the lone back, play action to him. Brissett climbs into the pocket, scrambles upfield, and he throws it to the right. It's caught, first down. Elijah Higgins, the tight end, trucking players out of his way. Yards after the catch, inside the 25, down to the 23-yard line. Big play. They go from the 47 to the 23 on one play and erase 4 down in distance and get a first down near the red zone. Now are the Cardinals.
Matt, they just can't finish the rush with 4 guys. Jacoby makes a great play, moving around, making a great play there.
Carter the lone back. Brissett under center. First down. Outside give to Carter. Runs into his own offensive lineman and takes a seat right there. Finished off by Nick Cross. And he ran into the center on that play. And that's Yelda Froholt, the 7th-year center out of Arkansas. Just couldn't get out of his way of his running back there. A loss of a yard for Cross. And it's going to take the ball back to the 24-yard line in Colts territory. 10.5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Second and long now for the Cardinals. Game tied at 24, and the Colts defense here needs a stop. Ideally, they need a takeaway. Brissett out of the gun. Ball on the left hash. 3 receivers, pyramid to the right side. Wilson now spreads out to the right. Brissett, wide receiver screen, caught by Wilson. And there's Kwity Paye to make the tackle on the outside. Another loss on the play. Kwity Paye wasn't fooled. It's a loss of 2, and it moves the ball back to the 26.
The other guy that did a good job, he didn't make the play, but he allowed the play, and that was Lamont. Lamont did a great job of setting the edge on that screen, and Kwity came a-roaring.
Under 10 minutes, 3rd down and 13. Arizona has converted twice today on 3rd and 10 plus. This is 3rd down and long again. Brissett out of the gun. That's Carter in the game. To his right is the running back. Ball on the right hash. Brissett backs the pass. Looks to his right. Hit as he throws, and it's incomplete.
Buckner.
It was DeForest Buckner on the pressure. Michael Wilson, the intended receiver. And that'll stop the clock with 9:36. Kwity Paye also a part of that pressure, too, after taking a look at the replay. But it all adds up to 4th down and 13. Add a Tamalata Barre in there, too. So 4th and long. And Arizona will send on the field goal team trying to break the tie. We're knotted up at 24 apiece. 9:36 to go in the fourth quarter. And Chad Ryland is on for a field goal. This is a 44-yarder from the right hash. Snap. There's the placement. Kick is up. Has plenty of leg, and it is good. It splits the uprights, and Arizona has the lead for the 3rd time today. Multiple lead changes throughout the course of this game. Arizona back on top by 3 after a 44-yard field goal is up and good. And the Cardinals go 9 plays, 34 yards, 3 minutes, 41 seconds of time. And Chad Ryland with a 44-yard field goal puts the Cardinals back on top over the Colts, 27-24, 9:31 to go in the fourth quarter. Stay with us. You're listening to the Colts on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network.
October is Energy Efficiency Month, and AES Indiana is teaming up with the Indianapolis Colts to bring the energy on the field and in your home. We're powering more than just game day. From energy assessments to rebates and free efficiency kits, AES Indiana has smart solutions to help you manage usage and cut costs. Did you know AES Indiana has tools like PowerView and Energy Home Reports to help you understand your monthly energy usage? Learn more at aesindiana.com/energy savings tips. Make your October a winning streak. Start scoring energy savings today.
Colts fans, don't just watch greatness, sip it. Carbless is your new MVP. Premium, ready-to-drink cocktails with 0 carbs, 0 sugar, only 100 calories, and flavor that actually wins. Whether you're tailgating, couchgating, or celebrating a Colts win at Lucas Oil Stadium, Carbless is smooth, crisp, and never too bubbly. Carbless, proud partner of the Indianapolis Colts, and proud to be your go-to game day cocktail. Available in stadium and at your local retailers. Must be 21 and up. Enjoy your bliss responsibly. Visit drinkcarbless.com for details.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Visit your Central Indiana Chevy dealers today.
football. Arizona has just taken the lead. 9 plays they go, 34 yards. And a 44-yard field goal by Chad Ryland, who kicks off to the Colts. Taken around the 2-yard line by Ashton Doolin, 25. He's at the 30, scrambles up, and is pushed forward on the tackle around the 35-yard line. That stop supplied on special teams again by Darren Hall for Arizona. So the Colts have pretty good field position around the 33, maybe the 34-yard line. 9:26 to go in the fourth quarter. Rick Venturi, and it's the Arizona Cardinals 27, Colts 24.
Yeah, we got to drive it here. We got to go down. We got to drive it. We've moved the ball pretty well. We can't settle for a field goal. We want to go down and get a touchdown here.
Daniel Jones out of the gun. 1st and 10 Colts. Colts on the move left to right in your mind's eye. He backs the pass on 1st down. Shuffles in the pocket. Checks it down. Caught. It's Jonathan Taylor. Takes a wicked shot. And that's Mac Wilson, who came up from his linebacker position and makes the tackle at the line of scrimmage on Taylor at the 34-yard line. So no gain. It brings up 2nd and 10. Arizona has had 3 possessions in the make that the second half. 3 possessions past halftime. They've scored every time they've had the ball. 2 touchdowns and a field goal. And the Colts are looking to match here. Down by 3 points on the Rupp Mortgage scoreboard. Under 9 minutes to go. 2nd and 10 for the Colts on their own 34. Jones goes out of the gun. Taylor stays in as the back. Alec Pierce in motion down to the left side. Play action. Jones throws over the middle. Caught. Alec Pierce again into plus territory. He goes, and he's sandwiched down to the turf to the Arizona 44-yard line. Gain of 20 yards for Alec Pierce. 1st down, Colts.
Oh, man, nice route. Great throw. Danny got hit as he released it, but he didn't flinch.
Alec Pierce today has 2 big catches. He's got 2 for 48, and both of them at least 20 yards. 1st and 10 to the plus 44-yard line now for the Colts. Jones, 1st down, outside give to Jonathan Taylor, breaks it outside the numbers, looking to turn the corner. He can't, runs out of real estate. There's a flag over on the far sideline too. He's rushed out of bounds by Jalen Thompson, the nickel corner.
This is going to be good for us. That's face mask.
Another flag on the play. Been a lot of flags here in this second half. There's been 10 combined accepted penalties in this game, and a couple more that have been declined based on the situation.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 25. This 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the previous spot. 1st down.
That's on the veteran outside linebacker, Zaven Collins. Big break for the Colts. 1st down, and field position is drastically increased. Blair Overton, this offense is doing what they do. They don't panic, stay poised, they don't hurt themselves.
I asked Shane Steichen about that this week, and he said everyone's just playing together. They know their role and they understand it. They embrace it. And then the communication that takes place throughout the week, then you get to Sunday game days. Guys are just all on the same page, and they're all just so selfless. That's what you're seeing, and how Daniel Jones has continued to get guys involved and spread the ball around.
Now it's 1st and 10 to the 29-yard line following the face mask penalty. Colts have it deep inside Cardinals territory on 1st down. They're going to run it with Jonathan Taylor. Makes a man miss at the line of scrimmage, and then takes tacklers forward. 2nd and 3rd effort. He'll drive the pile down to the 25 and get 4. And that's what Jonathan Taylor does. When nothing is there, he still turns a negative play into a positive just by sheer will and strength.
JT can take over the 4th quarter. Don't forget it. Don't forget him.
Stop on the play by Zach Carter, who was just brought up off the practice squad yesterday, the backup defensive tackle. 2nd down and 5 from the 25. Jones under center, tight end left is Mo Alley-Cox. Jones hands off to Taylor into the boundary, running left. He's at the 20, gets another block, still going, and he marches down inside the 15 to the 14 for a gain of 10. 10 more yards for the Colts. Another 1st down, and Jonathan Taylor over 100 yards with that last run.
Yeah, and this is Colts style now. This is Colts style. You play all day. They begin to get fatigued in the 4th quarter, and then you bring the horse, and you ride that horse until you get it in the end zone.
1st and 10 to the 14-yard line. Jones goes out of the gun. Taylor stays in. He's eaten up. Tyler Warren, the tight end, the wing to the left, along with Mo Alley Cox that way. Ball in the left hash. Shotgun snap. They give it to Taylor. Makes a man miss. And jump cuts his way forward, trying to inch his way close to the 10. He'll come up short and be brought down to the 12-yard line by Akeem Davis Gaither, the middle linebacker out of Appalachian State. And so now it's 2nd down and 8. The Colts are looking to take the lead here. They're down by 3, 27-24. Clock is moving on the Colts. We're down to 6 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. 2nd down and 8 from the Cardinal 12. Jones goes out of the gun. Taylor stays in. Splitting out wide right is Josh Downs. 3 receivers are motioning to the left, including Alec Pierce. Now he's in motion across the formation to the right side. Jones fires upfield, incomplete. A little bit too tall for Josh Downs. In coverage was Will Johnson, the rookie corner out of Michigan. But a high pass there from Daniel Jones stops the clock with 5:48 to go. 3rd down and 8 upcoming for the Colts.
Yeah, that was a 0 blitz. They brought 6. He had to kick it out of there immediately.
3rd and 8 at the 12. Colts at the line of scrimmage. Jones has the ball on the right hash. 3 receivers for the Colts. Split out wide left. Taylor the back right. And the boundary right is Tyler Warren. Shotgun snap for Jones. Great protection. Drives it upfield. Caught at the 10-yard line. Down to the 5 go the Colts. And now it'll be 1st and goal after a 1st down run. And that is Josh Downs. Yards after the catch. Down to the 3. He picks up 9. And there is a Cardinal player shaken up on the field around the 6-yard line.
Timeout for injury.
That is Dadrian Taylor Demerson, their starting strong safety.
You hear me talk about this all the time. One of your big concepts in the red zone is to get your number 3 receiver one-on-one with the middle linebacker. We got in a tripped formation. Downs was one-on-one. He ran what we call a jerk route. He can option out. He can option in. Mac Jones couldn't stay with him.
And Lair Overton, this doesn't look good for Dadrian Taylor Demerson. Looks like it's a lower leg injury.
Yeah. Please set the play clock to 35. Thank you.
Just after getting that update from our referees, they are examining that right lower leg area. Head coach Jonathan Gannon has come out to check on his player. Just grabbed his hand to check on his status. He's now up as he's getting help from the medical team. But I will say he was involved with 2 other teammates on that tackle of Josh Downs. May have collided with the player or just come down awkwardly as they continue to examine him.
All right, timeout on the field, though. 1st and goal for the Colts at the 3-yard line. They trail the Cardinals 27-24. 5:37 to go in the 4th quarter. We'll be back in just a moment.
Staff collaboration gives your team a competitive edge. The Colts use sharp interactive displays to help create, collaborate, and educate staff and players. These powerful tools connect to computers, tablets, smartphones, and multifunction devices to help drive results for presenters, coaches, and even the Colts GM on draft day. Leadership is driven through clear communication. How can Sharp Business Systems support your mission? Help communicate your message. Call us today at 317-844-0033 or go to sbsindiana.com.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Colts tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. With 100% verified tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spending time focusing on the good stuff. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Colts.
Sounds like it's time to call Hayes & Sons. Fire, floods, mold, and other disruptive events can wreak havoc on your home or business. That's when the Hayes & Sons team goes into action. We've got your back, from assessing the damage and taking immediate steps to secure your home, to working with your insurance to ease the pain, and from restoring contents to repairing and rebuilding, so your home feels just like it did before it was hit by the storm. When disaster strikes, call Hayes & Sons. We do restoration right.
It's 1st and goal for the Colts following the timeout at the 3-yard line. The Colts trail by 3, 27-24. 5:24 to go in the 4th quarter. Colts moving left to right. Jones out of the gun. Taylor's his back to the right side. Ball on the right hash. Shotgun snap. They give it to Taylor. Runs into Tyler Warren. Powering forward. And he'll muscle the ball down around the 1-yard line and pick up 2. So now it'll bring up 2nd and goal from the 1-yard line. The Colts are 3 feet away from taking the lead. And in the late stages of week 6, down by 3, and a touchdown would put them on top. Colts today are 3 for 3 inside the red zone scoring touchdowns. They're also 3 for 3 in goal-to-go situations. Second down and goal at the 1. Colts break the huddle. Jones out of the gun, changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Now he's going to dip under center. Jones, quick pitches to the left side to Jonathan Taylor. Comes up, he's in! Touchdown! Touchdown! I-N-D-Y for Jonathan Taylor. And the Colts indeed retake the lead, 30-27, 4:32 remaining in the fourth quarter. That's the 8th total touchdown this year for Jonathan Taylor. And the Colts lead by 3. Taylor's over 100 yards today. The 3rd time this year he's over 100 yards. 102 to be exact, with a long of 30 this afternoon. It's his 27th career game, over 100 yards rushing. On for the extra point is Michael Badgley, and the Colts are up by 4 with the PAT good. 9 plays for the Colts, 66 yards, 4 minutes, 59 seconds at time of possession. And Jonathan Taylor caps off the drive with a 1-yard touchdown to pay dirt. And the Colts today 4 for 4 inside the red zone. That means dating back to last week, they are 10 for their last 10 scoring touchdowns inside the 20. Colts 31, Cardinals 27. Arizona ball when we come back.
Listen up, Indy. This is the money-saving scoop from Citizens Energy Group. Turn off the water while brushing your teeth. Check faucets, toilets, and pipes for leaks. Do full loads of laundry to use water wisely. Save water to save money. The more you can conserve, the more you can save. Find more ways to save on your bill at citizensenergygroup.com.
Hey, contractors and skilled tradespeople, ready to take your career to the next level? The Mechanical Contractors Association of Indiana and UA Local 440 have teamed up to bring you an unbeatable labor management cooperative. We're talking top-tier training, unmatched safety standards, and quality you can trust. Don't miss out on this game-changing partnership. Visit MCAI and UA Local 440 today and join us in building a brighter, stronger future. Together, we don't just build, we excel.
Dryron Reinbold offers BMW, Infiniti, and Mini at I-465 in Keystone. On US 31 South in Greenwood, we have BMW, Infiniti, Subaru, and Volkswagen. We've been serving Central Indiana since 1968, earning your continued business and growing within the communities we support. Visit DryerReinbold.com to shop our great selection of new off-lease and quality pre-owned vehicles, all makes and models. Dryron Reinbold for over 55 years. Gas, hybrid, electric.
Colts fans, it's time to gear up for the season. The Colts Pro Shop has everything you need, from game day essentials to fan cave collectibles. With the largest selection of Colts gear, the Colts Pro Shop features jerseys, sideline gear, hats, tailgating accessories, and much more. Check out the latest gear today by visiting the Colts Pro Shop at Lucas Oil Stadium, located in the northeast corner of the stadium, or shop online at shop.colts.com. The Colts Pro Shop, a fanatics experience.
Colts football is brought to you by Vivid Seats. Buy tickets or rewards only in the Vivid Seats app. Vivid Seats, the official fan experience partner of the Indianapolis Colts.
Colts kickoff taken by Arizona around the goal line. Quickly they're up the field, 20, 25. Outside the numbers, multiple flags at the end of the return by Arizona's Greg Dortch. Hopefully this is a holding on Arizona on this special teams play, as the Colts have just taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. Back and forth we go. It's the Colts by 4 now, 31-27, after a 1-yard touchdown run moments ago by Jonathan Taylor. Taylor, by the way, has the second most games in Colts history, with 100-plus rushing yards and at least 1 touchdown.
During the return, personal foul, face mask, receiving team number 44. The within at least half the distance to the goal. It's first down.
That's on Owen Papeau, the backup linebacker for Taylor. This is his 22nd career game with over 100 yards and a rushing touchdown. And now Rick Venturi, field position in favor of the Colts.
Huge.
And the crowd in favor of the Colts, leading by 4.
And the crowd has really come alive here in the fourth quarter. And this is where you need them. When their back is to the end zone, this is where you need them. Defense has to step up. They've had a long day. Now they've got to end this for us. They've got to put an explanation point.
Under center goes Jacoby Brissett, 2 tight ends into the ball game. Lone back in the backfield is Knight. They play action to him. Deep drop for Brissett. Checks it down, caught by McBride, the tight end. He's across the 20-yard line over in the right flat, and he will scramble up to the 22 and pick up 10 yards, maybe actually 9.5, as they spot him just about a half yard short of a first down. Yeah, the Arizona Cardinals have scored points every time they've had the ball here in the second half. Now they need a touchdown to take the lead as they trail by 4. 4:19 remaining in the game. Second down and a half yard coming up for Arizona. Arizona in the white, moving right to left in your mind's eye against the Colts defense wearing the blue. Under center, Jacoby Brissett gives off to Knight, first down. He's gang tackled and pulled down by Jermaine Pratt, among others, for the Colts. But that'll move the sticks to around the 23.5-yard line. So the Cardinals convert. They have been very good today on third down. They're now 9 for 13 on third down conversions in the ball game. They were 7 for 10 in the first half.
Yep.
And now they have a fresh set of downs on their own 23. 3:50 and moving here in the fourth quarter. Colts lead 31-27. Jacoby Brissett has the troops at the line of scrimmage. He's under center here, ball between the hash marks. Lone back in the backfield is Carter now. Play action to him, deep drop again for Brissett. Scanning, looks left, checks it down, caught by Carter, and makes a man miss, and then spins away from contact yards after the catch across the 30-yard line, and he's going to gallop up to the 36. And oh man, that's a 13-yard pickup when it was just a check down, and the Colts should have had it tackled for a gain of about 3 tops. But the Colts missed some tackles there on the point of attack. And now it's going to bring up another first down for Arizona with just a will there on the running back yards after the catch out of the backfield.
He's given them a hell of a game, and Edwards and Pratt both could have had him. They both missed them.
Carter with a big play, looking for another one here. Brissett in trouble in the backfield. Now he's scrambling upfield in the pocket. He's going to take off and run 40, 45, slides upfield for a first down, gives himself up, they say, at the Cardinal 49-yard line for a gain of 12 on the scramble. But that is 3 straight plays by Arizona that have produced first downs. And just like that, quickly, they have the ball near midfield as we approach 2.5 minutes to go. Arizona trails by 4. They have all 3 of their timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning as they are afforded to huddle here. Now they approach the line of scrimmage. Brissett goes out of the gun. 3 receivers bunched to the right side, close to the tackle. 1 receiver is left. That's Zay Jones. Brissett hands off to Carter. Big running alley now. Carter outside the numbers, and he drives the ball down to the Colts 42.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
That's a gain of about 9.
This is the 2-minute warning.
And that'll take us down to the 2-minute warning, and the Arizona Cardinals have all 3 of their timeouts. They need a touchdown. The Colts are looking to hang on defense and looking to make a play. They lead 31-27 over Arizona. At the 2-minute warning, it'll be second down and short for Arizona in plus territory when we come back.
Hey Colts fans, FanDuel is getting you ready for kickoff with an offer you won't want to miss. New customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. That's right, pick a bet $5, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use across the FanDuel app. 21 plus and present in Indiana. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit is required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
The newly expanded ER at Peyton Manning Children's Hospital is built for whatever comes your way, with more space and a team trained for the toughest plays. And when your child is seriously hurt or sick, you need more than a quick fix. You need a game plan. That's why when you leave the ER, we'll connect you with the right pediatric specialists for follow-up care. Learn more about our newly expanded ER at ascension.org/Peyton Manning Indy ER.
You ever feel like your money is just lying around? Switch to Huntington Bank, and your money is always doing something.
Like what?
Like automatically pushing more to savings so you can take that trip.
I like trips.
Who doesn't? It even tracks your progress. You're almost there.
Wow, I better pack.
And it charts your spending so you know which vacation hat you can afford.
How does it know I like hats?
Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Colts fans, enter the Kicking It With the Colts sweepstakes presented by Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance to be on the field during kickoff and enjoy the game from VIP field level seats. Enter today at Colts.com/IFBI. Final 2 minutes. Colts lead 31-27. Arizona driving.
Arizona has its 2nd down and 1 at the Colts 42-yard line. Some big plays already on this drive, both on the ground and through the air for the Arizona Cardinals. Led today by backup quarterback Jacoby Brissett, the former Colt. Kyler Murray did not start today, has not played due to a foot injury, so Jacoby Brissett getting it done. And on the current drive for the Cardinals, this will be the 6th play of the possession. 2nd down and short. Arizona down by 4. They've got all 3 of their timeouts. Empty set for Jacoby. 3 receivers go left. That's the wide side of the field. Waiting on a shotgun snap. There it is, belt high, backs to pass. The Colts bring pressure, floats one down the left sideline, and making an adjustment on the ball is Michael Wilson for a big catch. And he made the catch on Jonathan Edwards, and that'll take the ball all the way inside the 15. Let's see where they spot him out of bounds. That's going to be around the 9-yard line of the big catch by Wilson, and that will be 1st and goal. They're actually they're going to re-spot the ball. Check that. They're going to spot the ball at the 12, but nevertheless, Arizona in the red zone after a 30-yard pickup. The longest play on offense today by Arizona. Down by 4, looking for the lead here. Brissett out of the gun, backs the pass, looks left, scanning, looking over the middle. He sends it, caught at the 10-yard line. The Colts make the tackle with DeForest Buckner, and on the catch is Greg Dortch. And Dortch falls forward down to the 9-yard line.
Their first of the half, 30-second timeout.
And now the Colts are in conservation mode, thinking, hey, even if we give up a touchdown here, we got to have time to get back into the game. Yep. But oh boy, Rick Venturi, it is high drama right now in the 4th quarter. 1:10 left. Colts lead 31-27. 2nd down and 7 upcoming for Arizona at the Colts 9-yard line.
Somebody's got to make a big play. Somebody's got to make a strip sack here.
See if they can get it. The Colts have 1 takeaway today. Another one would be huge. 2nd down and 7 at the 9. Out of the gun goes Brissett. Dortch and McBride are wide left. 2 receivers that way to the right side as well. Brissett, shotgun snap, backs to pass, scanning, looking, and he dirts the ball over the middle of the field, incomplete. The Colts brought late pass rush with Kwity Paye into the face of Brissett on that pass play. And now it'll set up 3rd down and 7 from the 9. And the intended receiver, I think that was Carter. But the Cardinals regroup here. 1:06 left. 3rd down and 7 from the 9-yard line. Arizona 9 for 13 on 3rd down of the game. McBride in motion to the right side. Brissett goes out of the gun. Carter the lone back left. Brissett waiting on a shotgun snap. He takes it. He looks left. He gives ground. Steps up into the pocket. He's in trouble. And he is going to be twisted down by the Colts. Well short of a 1st down. He got back to the line of scrimmage. DeForest Buckner and Kwity Paye were there to finish him off. So now it is 4th down. 4th and about 7.
30-second timeout.
And the Colts take a timeout wisely to make sure they got time just in case Arizona converts this 4th down and 7. They have to go for it, down by 4. 31-27, 58 seconds left. Colts have 1 timeout, and Arizona can use that timeout to strategize what they do here on this 4th and for the ball game essentially coming up.
Comes down to red zone week after week, and this is ruby red right here.
4th down. Lucas Oil Stadium going bananas. Arizona needs the 2-yard line for a 1st down. The Colts looking to get off the field here, and if they do, they likely go to 5-1. Brissett, empty set, 3 receivers, pyramid to the left side.
McBride
on the right hash.
McBride here, let's go.
Shotgun snap, Brissett backs to pass. Throws upfield into the end zone, it's incomplete.
No flag. No flag.
And Trey McBride was the intended receiver, and he's talking to the officials, wanting a flag, but no flag comes out. Great defense by the Colts in the back end, supplied by Chris Lamons. It's a turnover on downs. The Colts defense gets a stop, and the offense back on the field. 53 seconds to go. It wasn't pretty in the second half, but the Colts defense finally gets a turnover on downs. It was 4th and 7 from the 9, and Arizona has 3 timeouts on defense, so the game's not over just yet. A lot of funky things can happen between now and the last 53 seconds trickling off the game clock. The ball is at the 9-yard line, and the Colts offense is on the field. The Colts offense in sunshine, the rest of the field pretty much in shadows. Daniel Jones hands off to Jonathan Taylor. Works off a block on that right side. Now he's outside the numbers, just across the 10, and he'll fall forward down to the 13-yard line. Arizona with those 3 timeouts. I think they've elected to use their first.
Arizona, their first 30-second timeout. Please set the game clock to 47.
All right, so Arizona with 2 timeouts. They put 3 seconds back on the game clock. 47 seconds to go. Colts lead by 4, 31-27. And Rick Venturi right here, a first down would be mammoth for the Colts.
It'll send them back to the desert. Let's go. 2 downs to get it. To me, I'm going to load it behind Nelson. Load it behind him.
Jonathan Taylor today, 107 yards rushing and a touchdown. A long of 30 brings up 2nd down and 6. Colts have the ball deep inside their own territory at the 13-yard line, outside zone left for Taylor. Cuts off a block, big hole, 20, 25, pushed forward and tackled up to the 30-yard line. Officially at the 29. 16 yards for Jonathan Taylor.
Right behind Nelson, right behind Nelson. All right.
30-second timeout. Please set the game clock to 41. Thank you.
Arizona takes another timeout. They can only stop it one more time, and they put a couple of seconds back on the game clock. 41 ticks to go now, and the Colts can start to smell it. 5-1 is within their reach. 1st and 10 Colts. Arizona with 1 timeout left. Colts lead by 4, and there's the kneel down by Daniel Jones. He just takes a knee. Victory formation right there for the Colts.
Timeout, Arizona. Their final timeout of the half. Please set the game clock to 40 seconds.
They put 2 seconds back on, but Arizona is out of timeouts. So the Colts can only do this, or will have to do this only 1 more time. Well, check that. They'll have to do it 2 more times. I beg your pardon. But they're at the line of scrimmage here for another kneel down out of victory formation. Daniel Jones takes the first knee. And that'll do it. Both teams just say, hey, forget about it. Big win today for the Indianapolis Colts. As the play clock is behind the game clock, and time is going to run down on the Arizona Cardinals. And the Colts improved to 5-1 on the season. Final score today from Lucas Oil Stadium. It'll be the Indianapolis Colts 31 and the Arizona Cardinals 27. And we're going to hear from a couple of Colts on the sidelines in just a moment down the field with Lara Overton. But before we do that, let's quickly pause 10 seconds and celebrate for station identification. Back in 10 seconds on the Ascension St. Vincent Radio Network. And the confetti flies in a gorgeous Sunday afternoon here in Indianapolis. Is punctuated with a Colts win in Week 6. The Colts stay undefeated here at Lucas Oil Stadium. Final score, it's the Colts 31 And the Indianapolis Colts make that the Arizona Cardinals, I should say, 27. That's the final count on the Ruoff Mortgage scoreboard. Again, we'll check in with Lara Overton in just a few seconds inside the radio booth here with Rick Venturi. Colts are now 5-1 off to their best start since 2009. They're 4-0 at home so far this year. They've won 6 straight home games dating back to last season. The last time the Colts won 6 in a row at home, you have to go back to 2018. And the last time they won their first 4 home games of a season, that was